Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live and to Wolfgang Poker. Tonight we're doing a simulcast live stream from here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. It's going to be a 5-5 no-limit hold'em stream between Wolfgang and a bunch of his subscribers. He did a contest. Everybody at this table, other than Wolfgang and his producer, was flown here to Houston by Wolfgang and staked in this game so they can challenge Wolfgang, who has the biggest YouTube channel in all of poker. In the one seat from Seattle, Washington is Sandro. He has a history of hating PLO with double board bomb pots, and he loves to play pickleball and cornhole and other hobby sports, and he's here today to try to take on Wolfgang. Favorite hand is 7-5. In the 3 seat we have Jay. Sorry, that's the 4 seat. 3 seat running a little bit late. Jay from Chicago, Illinois. He is a wealth management professional. He's got multiple friends addicted to PLO double board bomb pots, so he may go against Sandro here a little bit later on that. In the 5 seat, we've got Mario, network technician from St. Constant, Quebec. He's more of a tournament player and has won some pretty large field tournaments in Montreal. In the 6th Street is CJ from Trenton, New Jersey, a truck driver. He's got some tournament wins on different mobile apps. Happy to be here in Houston, courtesy of Wolfgang. And in the 7th seat, we've got Luke from Naperville, Illinois. He is Wolfgang's YouTube consultant and videographer. Favorite hand is 9-10 suited. He helped make the biggest poker channel in social media history with Wolfgang. He's been working with Wolfgang since October of 2022. In the 8th seat, we've got Murph from Chardon, Ohio. He's a high school business teacher. Learned to play No Limit Hold'em using Starburst in the 6th grade. A lot of us probably learned to play when we were kids like that. I learned with pennies, nickels, and dimes out of my parents' jar. He has cashed in a bunch of different tournaments and plays regularly in Cleveland. And rounding out the lineup of the players is Colby in the 9 seat. Queen 10 suited is his favorite hand. Plays mostly 2-5, No Limit Hold'em and online tournaments. College student and poker player. And the guy who brought them all together will be in the 2 seat today. It's Wolfgang, biggest YouTuber in poker history. 1.5 million views a day. Made day 4 in the first WSOP main event he ever played. And he comes here to Champions Club pretty frequently to play on our live stream, and we're super happy to have him here hosting the game and bringing all of these people together from all over the world. We're about to have a player popping into the 3 seat from Wismar, Germany, that Wolfgang brought in. He'll be joining us in just a little bit. That money you just saw being thrown out there, the players here on stream often will take care of the dealers ahead of time, pre-tipping, and the dealers definitely appreciate that. And away we go. Hand number 1 of Wolfmas, the Christmas drawing that Wolfgang did for all of his subscribers. And these are the lucky recipients of his generosity.
Yeah, Wolfgang is the gift that keeps on giving, I guess. Right now, he's going to see if his King Deuce can connect along the way here. It's no longer the high card that is good. The turn brings a pair of 5s for Jay.
Nobody bluffed me.
Good to know. You can play tie.
Guys, if I go all in, I have it.
Every poker player is on it.
It looks like Jay will draw first blood here unless Wolfgang can blast him off this hand. Wolf betting the pot on the river with just king high.
There's a lot.
And bluffs on the first hand to get it done, does Wolfgang.
Chose the right one.
Oh,
my goodness. Fun's good.
That card doesn't make any sense.
Out of 5.
And there is our last player joining us.
Oh, yeah.
BSG. joining us
Robin.
in the 3 seat.
It's 725. So if you want to give me 100, I'll give you this.
I got you.
How you doing?
Wolfgang
He's only
flew
betting
out 7
100
players and his producer here, and of those 7 players, 3 of them have the favorite hand of Jack 10.
Yeah, that's my second favorite hand. I noticed that as well, so seems like I'd get along with this group pretty well.
Yeah, seems like a good bunch of guys.
Said it was brand new because somebody spilled, right?
Yeah, why?
There was supposed to be one lady, and that's why BSG was late sitting down. He was the first alternate, and they wanted to give her time to show up, but she did not make it. So lucky BSG gets the seat.
Yeah, run good already for seat number 3, I guess. Mario with top here on the flop. Jay also catching a piece, middle pair. The suited Brunson hits the muck, and we go heads up to the turn here. Wolfgang would have turned a flush draw.
Would you guys put as your interesting facts or other comments, anything like that?
I put that on Wolfgang's editor.
I almost put my,
anonymous. I didn't put anything.
when they asked for my name, I almost put not Wolfgang.
And Mario take this one down with a bet. Everybody at this table started with $725. Wolfgang trying to keep the game friendly for all of these guys. Typically, we do match the stack. I think they're going to keep it at a $725 cap for the first hour at least of the stream. Keep things a little bit under control. For those of you who normally watch the Champions stream, you know that we like it out of control. So we'll see how this one goes tonight.
Mango juice.
Oh, then you'll love my drink. It's a mango. It's a mango mule. It's a mini mango mule.
It's drinkable too, I can tell.
Mario, you're from Canada, right?
Montreal.
Montreal, yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. I'm glad that you came, but I'm glad there wasn't a table full of Marios because that would have been a lot of money.
Yeah.
I saw the fight.
You're like equal to some of 3 of these fights, yeah. But non-stop. That was like a dream. When I saw that one, I'm like, that is amazing.
I like BSG
Otherwise,
already
the other options were
getting
like
involved with the
insane
7-4.
hours. There were like 20-hour like durations and stuff.
Golly, man.
Like with multiple stops.
Jay's going to jack
And that
up
was
to 100 though
Southwest,
on the button with King 9.
Canada.
Air Canada, okay.
The flight was amazing. It was
Are you serious?
no pockets,
No
no
turbulence?
Huh?
No turbulence?
No, nothing.
And you came.
The only thing I had was a guy in the back snoring like there was no tomorrow.
I tried.
I tried like sleeping. I was
Squeeze.
on the window.
I
Was gonna the window was shaking because he was snoring so bad.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the
Could have been a good move.
Alaska flight last
could've
month
been a good
that
move.
It's too early.
the door
to do
fell
that.
out the...
Oh yeah.
He would
Yeah.
he would have called.
What are you raising to 20 with?
My mom works for Alaska Airlines. She said, like, since then, all
it was
January,
worse
all
than
the
that.
profits were so down low. But it wasn't their fault. It's
Everyone
Boeing.
gets scared. Like,
Yeah.
no one loves flying, right?
No,
so then
dude.
imagine that. Like, it's gonna make it even worse.
And it's like somehow best case scenario because no one was sitting in that seat, and the person in front of it,
What are
only
you
thing that happened to
raising
him
to
is his
75
shirt
with?
flew out the window.
King 9 offsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I heard they didn't really compensate.
You were
so much.
good.
Like, for the intense situation
Yeah.
that was.
Murph opens this one from under the gun with jacks. Makes it 20 to go. Mario making the call from the button with ace-4 suited, and Luke will get in there as well from the small or big blind, ace tray. 3 ways we go to the flop.
Didn't see that or just was lazy or whatever.
Trip aces for 2 of the players. Jack's way behind now. Checks around on the flop. And now Murph with a chance. 3 clubs on board. He has the only club. You might hear a lot of noise in the background for those of you unfamiliar with Champions Club and what's going on right now. We have our Winter Poker Open going on.
Colby, you ever? Oh, you're not old enough.
$400 bounty tournament in progress, $300,000 guarantee.
I'm trying to get them
A lot of
for
players in the room.
For like 18 or 19.
Yeah.
In which case you got it's like the best place ever.
I want to play that
the Texas Card House, but
You can do that one, right? Or no?
21.
One of them's 18. Social? Social's 18.
It is.
Yeah.
I had that beat.
I've never been there.
The fourth, that was
Nice hands. I had one of those.
so good.
Yeah.
Nice hands.
Hey, Colby, you're in Dallas.
I had a 3 with it.
Colby, Dallas.
Yeah.
Nice. Back kicker.
Can I get some pitch from you?
Yeah, man. Oh, okay.
Should be interesting to see who gets really comfortable quickly here on stream.
Both your opponents have an ace and 2 aces on the flop.
Obviously, Wolfgang, no stranger to live streams. And as Dan mentioned earlier, he's been here on this table quite a few times before, so he feels right at home.
I'm in a hand.
Yeah, I was in the room when they were getting everybody mic'd up and stuff earlier, and other than Wolfgang and his producer, nobody at this table has ever played on a stream before, so kind of exciting for all of these guys to sit down and be involved in a live poker stream.
Yeah, especially a stream like this. Like this kind of blows a lot of other streams out of the water as far as the production value. The amount of money invested into the set, the lights and everything is kind of overwhelming for your first time, I would
Yeah,
say.
I could just, text it to you or email it?
Yeah, there are definitely a lot of lights overhead. Hard to forget where you're at.
But if you like pull out and start counting like in front of your chips or in front of your cards or whatever. Okay, cool.
No fake outs, Jake.
Not pump fake.
No pump fakes.
Yeah, he pump faked me earlier, second hand. He was like,
When in doubt, announce your action.
Limpin' is pimpin'.
Limpin' is Pimpin' announced from Wolfgang. That's a Daniel Negreanu thing.
And then just when it eventually does go live.
DSG with another 7-4, this time raising to 15. Quickly becoming my favorite player.
He must know that's your favorite hand.
It's possible he's watched the other Wolfgang streams. I definitely talk about it a lot.
Probably going to be here at like 6 or something. But eventually if you hear that he
And
comes
just
in,
as
send him
good
over.
of a hand as 7-4 is the suited ace-king for Luke in the cutoff.
He's super funny. Yeah, I think he said he's good for the action, right? Yeah, he's fine.
3 ways to the flop.
Head is not right with him.
Speaking of good for the action, I think Colby and BSG are good for action now. Seven deuce would have got there. Jack 10 as well. We did see a Jack 10 hit the muck.
In the last years, because I just
7-6 in the lead here as
also that,
Luke leads out.
that took like second stage. But before that, I used to play a lot.
I mean, the rates high up there.
I'm more.
I had it.
And he'll take it down.
Tournament, okay.
I promise.
There's some good tournaments out there, right? They
I had the best hand.
every
Well, I
single-
believe
Might let graphics catch up there really quickly.
They do a lot of stuff, right?
I had
WP
a
stuff.
6.
Yeah. Get
That was
that
good.
fixed and input it real quick. It was the 10-6 deuce and then a deuce turn.
I said no button straddle, right?
No button
Still have
straddle
some
yet.
Canadian money in my apartment.
Only,
I didn't
yeah.
want to get
under the gun.
boned, like
Succession of the
exchanging it
blinds,
this way and then
Okay.
this way too, and I'm like, I'll be back there at some point. It's been like a year and a half now, and I just still have like 1,500 Canadian.
Yeah, but
I'm like, this is
the
stupid.
playground is very popular.
You didn't use it when you went to Buffalo? No, I forgot to bring it. Yeah,
It's like
Yeah.
15 minutes from my house.
it's so nice. The food there is really good too.
He said it was nice.
Just give it a bluff with Sam next time you see him.
Oh,
I don't
what's
know. I
up?
haven't been up there yet.
What are you doing here? Nice. See it open. I was just talking about the forager actually.
It's good to see and chat over on the Champions stream. A lot of people tuning in, giving shout outs and support to their friends playing on this stream.
Well,
Let us know who you're rooting for tonight.
Best hand gets better. Murph flopping top pair here with Queen Jack. Sandro does have backdoor straight outs.
I folded a full house. That's my favorite. Queen five. If you didn't raise, I would have raised. But your raise got me off of the full house.
Look at Jake putting out the straddle.
$10 straddle this time.
It's gonna take the right orientation.
I know you're in for the quad one if I start it up.
He straddled.
CJ will raise it up to 20. Min click here with ace 8. Missed the straddle, was trying to raise to 15. Colby will make it 55 with 10-4 suited. Jay defends the straddle with the Queen Jack, and CJ gets in there as well. 3 ways to the flop.
No, I get it. You really just try to take it.
Open-ended for Jay. Colby hitting top pair.
We're two next after this.
I actually have like
From worst to first, betting $60.
With the
$85,
Antarctica to
excuse me.
I went Antarctica to Argentina to Vegas to now here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like, I have like 3 weeks off.
Yeah.
But there's a chance there's gonna be some cool streams in Vegas.
Okay.
And if a certain people commit to going, then I would want to go out there for it. So
CJ gets out of the way.
Yeah. That's cool.
I plan on just playing a lot in like Dallas and making
Turn brings a third heart on board.
maybe some streams.
Yeah. I think
Jay
what
not
you
only
guys are,
open-ended,
like, high
but
stakes
picks
or
up additional
Both like
flush
either
draw
really good
outs.
or not. It just depends on just random stuff.
Yeah.
I actually enjoy making the low stakes videos.
Equity running very close now.
I like making videos where I'm actually
45% to
filming it, so live streams, I
55%.
pull footage from there, and then
Yeah.
sometimes people like, I don't know, like you guys are the viewers. So
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't want to
That's
see
true.
live streams all the time, right? You
Yeah.
want to see like just table footage. I
Yeah,
guess,
that's true.
Right?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I like it all. I think the benefit, sometimes, I know you mentioned this before, like with people that do YouTube where they only post live streams, they don't do as good because people have already seen it.
I mentioned that about like Ethan and Mariano.
Yeah.
Some months
Everyone's
I'll
a
get
different
it.
out of
life, right?
position
So, like, I
Shaq
don't blame them for
first.
doing that,
Sometimes I won't
but
play
I think if you
months
keep
because I'm
posting like
busy.
hustler 25,
I gotta-
hustler 50, 100, it's like
I also
Same
play
thing
a
over and
week-old
over.
baby right now, so.
I naturally travel so much anyway that I might
Should I kind of turn on purpose or on
I
actual?
always just want to
Yeah,
somewhere else,
sure.
keep
What
it
about you?
Just for fun, you know.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. I really want to play a lot more home games.
I know it is.
Colby gets the fold.
Yeah.
Laid out a big one there?
Looks like he showed the
Definitely more
4
friendly
of
and a lot more
spades.
characters at home games.
Yeah.
Folding hearts.
Can I add on right now?
That's the one I would show too. You might notice
You
the
got a straight
phone
draw,
in
right?
front of Wolfgang. We do take the security of the stream very seriously here at Champions, and players are not allowed to have electronic devices at the table. We do make an exception for Wolfgang. That phone is being used only as a camera. It does not have a SIM card. It does not connect to the internet. Just recording video to use later when he puts together his next vlog. All of the players are aware of that, and all of the other electronic devices are put away.
Yeah, and you will see a lot of those card protectors, though. I got to give a shout out to a guy I met last night. Runs a business called Lucky Guard. It's Lucky Guard USA on Instagram. He's gifted all these card protectors that he personally made to all the players here tonight. I'm going to get my own. I'm really looking forward to using it. And his name is Jake. Flew down from Chicago.
Now you'll know.
And he's here for a weekend for the meetup game tomorrow as well. and really cool guy. Talked with him and his girlfriend a lot last night, and the quality of those card protectors is just amazing. So recommend checking that out.
Everyone, even then, the people are like, shooting for $500 in a 2-5 game. Like, I'm obviously having fun. Like,
Yeah.
Everyone takes everything so seriously.
Yeah.
Like, that's who shows for 100 big ones. Like, no one does, but we're having fun. That's
Yeah.
the point.
Yeah, exactly.
Murph now out flopping
Like that, like,
CJ.
like a set rules you have to follow. To play
Top
poker.
pair,
Yeah, poker.
Do whatever you
great
want.
kicker,
It's poker, literally.
and the bet
Play it
gets
well,
it
'cause,
done
like, just
on the
because
flop.
It doesn't happen in your like 1-2 game in the middle of like Arkansas.
Yeah, like you're like. You're
doesn't mean people
like,
aren't having fun.
Yeah, just because it's not happening, you're like one. People also like call a lot of the stuff fake because like he plays in crazy games
Yeah.
in Texas. Like it's just how it is, and like people like they're like, oh, that doesn't happen at my 1-2 game at my casino. Like it must be fake.
Yeah, that one that you did put at the fort with the guy that
2-3?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
crazy.
that might be the craziest like hand ever.
I was like, what in the
And I
world?
tagged him, and then he started getting a lot of like messages like you suck, like all this stuff, because he's a Harvard lawyer. He's not like a dumb guy.
That's hilarious.
Coming back for your own money, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah. As far as I'm concerned, this is all my money.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, except for Jake's $300 over there.
Nah, there'll be more where that came from.
Yeah, for sure.
Big action here pre-flop between Wolfgang and BSG. BSG 3-betting with jacks. Wolfgang with 2 overcards. Jacks still good here on the flop. Wolfgang checks and BSG bets 200. Only 310 behind.
Quick pump fake.
And BSG shows the goods.
Oh, man.
Jiggities, as some other poker vloggers have coined them.
Yeah.
So are you from Houston, Robin?
No,
Okay.
I'm from.
Quick
well,
look
I'm from
at
Germany
the
originally.
early leaderboard. Things will change.
Yeah, only 10 hands in, but Colby up on top currently and Jay down at the bottom. Not too much damage done yet to anybody.
Not a sports guy.
I'm listening to this podcast to try to like understand sports better. And at least have something to talk about when I meet people that don't share my interest. So, the Bears suck.
Hey, there's good things to know, yeah. There you go. That's hilarious.
Action limps around to the $10 straddle. And Luke looks down at 6s in his straddle. Will raise it up to 80. Punish the limpers. Get one caller from Colby, Jack 9. Heads up to the flop we go. Scary flop for 6s. But Luke's still in the lead. Reaching for chips. I'm liking that guitar tattoo.
I was about to say I like the shirt.
That too. Fires out 65, and we'll get the job done. Luke got 2 of those card caps. He's special. I'm going to have to look into those. I saw him down there waiting to distribute those, but didn't get a chance to talk to him today.
Yeah, I think that he had made a bunch of custom ones for the Bills as well when Wolfgang played with a bunch of the Buffalo Bills players.
Very cool.
Camera's on.
But yeah, there's a great like weight behind it as well, and so really cool if you do use card protectors or just something extra to have at the table.
Yeah, I was in the production truck when he was distributing those, and I thought they were little silver bars. That's what they look like to me. It looks like about the same kind of weight as like a 10-ounce silver bar or something like that.
Yeah.
105?
These pocket queens looking pretty heavy
Aces?
Yeah.
in the hole for CJ.
Clip that sound.
Yeah, queens versus 9s. We could see some action here.
Clip that sound.
Both of them over pairs to the board now. Could spell trouble for Sandro. That running club situation dominated. Clubs aren't covered by CJ if we do see 2 more on this run out.
And it looks like a check raise from CJ. Min click to 200. Stacks relatively shallow here, just trying to get as much value as he can. And now
What do I do? I'm in wealth management. What do you do?
safe turn card. 650 in the middle. CJ with only 270 in his stack.
Studied electrical engineering too, so I just like
Most likely going to jam it in here now. Not the best run out with the 1-liner on there, but nobody should have a 5 in this situation.
I call.
CJ betting 120, it looks like. 125 gets the call.
Queens are good.
Your pair was bigger. Jack?
And got a lot of value out of that.
How does it feel to win your first live stream pod?
Awesome. I hope they're watching.
We are watching for sure. Stack those chips up. Have some fun. It is interesting to me. I wasn't quite sure what we would see here tonight. A lot of the times, you can just expect some people to show up to play live poker. Maybe they've only played online before. Maybe they don't know how to shuffle chips or place bets, not familiar with live poker, but everybody here at the table looks pretty comfortable, all things considered. So, expecting some good play now. Now that I've seen the players go almost 2 full orbits now.
Yeah, it appeared that everybody, I mean, obviously these guys are all subscribers to Wolfgang's channel, so they're going to be fans of poker for sure. But it looked like everybody had at least some experience as a player as well. And Luke opening big again, this time 85 after it limps around. He's in the small blind with 10-8, putting some pressure on these guys. Luke again is Wolfgang's editor and partner in the streaming world.
It's good for 10. It's good for 235. Yeah.
Doesn't really give us much information about his poker background, but the way he's been playing, I would say he's definitely played some poker. Now Colby putting him to the test, 3-betting to 235 with just king 6.
I'm either going all in or folding. I can't decide which. I don't have aces. That's it.
Well,
We got that one through.
that was definitely true.
Oh, all right. That may be.
Colby taking things to the streets here early. I like
I was
it.
not calling it.
King high good.
I was not calling it all in.
I was going to.
Oh, you were?
I was thinking about it.
Hell no.
Now I wish I called your raise.
Yeah.
Obviously knowing that I wasn't drawing dead.
Well, I knew none of y'all were gonna call behind me.
I forgot that you're not, or I forgot that you're a Texas local, so.
These guys are playing.
I didn't see that one coming.
Sounds like
It's
our
like the 8th time he's 3-betting, like,
reputation for
Yeah.
Texas poker has preceded us.
it's too many times.
Things get crazy down here.
I did it with Ace King of Hearts the first time.
Yeah, I folded to that one.
Yeah, I know.
And queens have found their way to Mario now.
3-betting 250. PSG opened this one with ace-4. The action folds back around
I'm not. I only 4-bet once or twice. So I might have it the next
to
time.
Wolfgang with an
You
ace
definitely could. You definitely could.
under the gun. He's
I
going to get
wouldn't
out of
have
the way.
shown it if I
PSG will
wanted you to
call.
think I had
I
had
know,
it.
I know. I know, I love it. What do you think about cocktails?
I was actually just thinking of that. Does anyone here not drink? Well,
I will today.
I mean, the nice part about this place, and I'm not condoning getting, overindulging, but literally, I've been on some streams where it just keeps coming, and you just walk right upstairs. It's amazing.
That's the
It's
best
like
part.
the best place ever, yeah.
I do got an early flight, so I don't want to overdo it.
Yeah.
I get stuck in Houston.
I mean, have a beer, have
Yeah.
mango Moscow meal, it's pretty dang.
As Wolfgang mentioned, we do have a hotel here on
I
site.
do want to try the
Champions Club in Houston, Texas, the only poker room in Texas that has a hotel on site. Stay, play, win big. It's a lot of fun.
And if you happen to be in the Houston area, you can play with Wolfgang tomorrow. Meetup game from noon to 4 right before the Super Bowl here at Champions Club in Houston. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Be playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em. Keep one seat open at every table, and Wolfgang's going to be making the rounds, playing with everybody. Should be a lot of fun.
He's playing King 6. You guys are in for a long night.
I know.
I'll be there,
We get to see what he does, and then
donating
you guys have to act
exactly
first.
$500.
Well, we're going to get some relief from the blinds.
I will get the first round for everybody. Hi, Amy. My name's Wolfgang. Nice to meet you.
What's your most expensive bottle of wine? Okay.
I was.
I'm just messing because he said he's
Everybody, I'm gonna get a mango Moscow meal. Thank you.
3 players to this flop, and nobody hits anything. King, queen, high, still best.
Just the first
ESG also with backdoor heart opportunities.
Gotta let the chicks.
It'll
leave the
be
nest.
Colby betting out with king high.
You can make that 2 off his recommendation.
The turn changes nothing. Miss for everyone. Colby continuing to fire. 85 this time.
Pepsi or Coke.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, that's easy.
Yeah.
Which do you prefer? Zero votes.
Pepsi.
I'm going to have to talk to Wolfgang and see where he gets those hats. I need a 7-4 diamonds hat. He was wearing 7-7 last time. This time it's king heart, king diamond.
I'm getting the first round. What do you want?
Yeah, I saw Ricardo Luna in the Wolfgang Poker stream chat mentioning he's got to switch it out, change the hat back to the 7s,
You get one for Jake?
saying it's not as nice as the 7s.
Jake, did you order?
I'll take. Am I the third? Fourth.
I had a really nice king of diamonds hat at one point, but it was maybe too garish to wear even. It's just
yeah.
like, it was a lot for me.
Starting off strong.
Yeah, I find that a lot of poker merch
I actually
can
never had a Moscow meal.
be either way too corny or it's just perfect.
Did you get one?
There's real no in between to me.
What? Lucas, did you get one?
I did.
7-4 diamonds is a subtle hand.
You're a tried and true Miller Lite guy, right? Miller
Yes,
Lite.
minimalistic, if you will.
Back in my heyday, yeah.
Not too strong or overwhelming, but still good to win the pot
I'm one of
sometimes.
those snobs. I'm like, what's your best time?
Jack 9 of diamonds, raising things up to $15 under the gun.
Extra hops in there.
BSG, one of the players that favors Jack 10, Jack 9 close enough this time.
My best and worst enemy. Best friend and worst enemy.
Uh-oh.
You see it on his hat. He sees it in the hole. Pocket kings and the big blind for our man Wolfgang.
I don't even feel anything drinking.
Facing a 3-bet from CJ. Wolfgang now 4-betting to 200.
Yeah, right. We can play next time.
You can't win every pot.
Try.
Our first raiser will get out of the way. Sandro with a suited ace tray. Giving it some thought here.
Man.
Makes the call.
I know.
I've heard a lot of poker vloggers talk about situations like this where they play meetup games and they get called light a lot of the times because people just want to play pots with them. They want to stack them, bluff them. So these kings likely to get max value here.
And Sandro only has about 400 total. Probably thinking jam or fold here. And there it is, jamming it.
250 or something?
Yeah, like just short of it, 245. Maybe 230 now.
Oh, even less than I thought here. He's got 245 total, which does not reopen betting.
First player all in of the night.
So Sandro hoping those ace magnets find an ace on the board here. Wolfgang way out in front with the kings, and there is an ace. Wolfgang needs to build a side pot.
Two flush draws on board for nobody. Sandro still good with his ace tray of clubs.
And Wolfgang will jam in his remaining chips, 400. Yeah, CJ showing he's not calling.
Oh, you're good.
Not over yet.
Triple up for Sandro unless Wolfgang finds one of the two remaining kings. They both are live in the deck.
Backspin.
Max Payne
Oh, that is max pain.
delivered.
That's why you go
Sorry,
out.
I'm sorry.
That's what that's
Sorry for flying you out here, man.
Wow.
Nasty.
Wolfgang invites people to rig games.
Live poker
They
is
said that
rigged.
phone's been transmitted something. I don't believe it. Yeah.
Does he get a bang sticker at least?
No.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. We probably will be
2
doing
outs.
very friendly stakes tomorrow if you want to.
No, I'll be playing tomorrow. That's why it's the only reason I'm not playing tonight again.
Sorry, man.
You're good.
Wow,
I appreciate it.
first player knocked out.
Keep playing with you guys.
Yeah, sad to see him
Doesn't
go.
even get the bang.
Yeah.
It gave you away.
I'm still sure it's a memorable trip, and like he mentioned just there, he does plan on playing.
You're not allowed
Maybe
to do
even
that.
out on the floor later tonight
Lucas, you're
or
gonna call
at the
for
meetup
it?
game
Comment, Miles?
tomorrow here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas.
That's a bummer. Yeah. I was going to ask him if he was going to rebuy before the hand was over, but then.
That was your one time to suck out. Don't do it again.
I didn't even say what time. I just knew that I was going to lose, but.
I knew I had to be videoing that. I'm like, I have my camera dead on the river. I was like, this is gonna be a king. That's so gross.
That is the reality of poker sometimes. 2-outer delivered on the river.
You win.
the rest of this lineup trying to avoid a similar spot.
Oh, okay, sorry. Gotcha. No worries. My bad, bro.
No, dude, literally.
I feel so bad.
It was like.
Scheduled to be a 6-hour stream today, but at this rate, it should be over in about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Dan's only kidding, don't worry.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, you're here.
It would have been if he had aces.
1-3 tomorrow.
I definitely was.
Yeah, that'll be a fun.
Yeah, we're talking about it like someone's got to be the first person to bust it out.
No, you're good.
That's all I was worried about. Now it's out of here.
Yep.
All right.
Some of these players
That's what I'm
definitely
trying
have
to
chips
figure out.
behind them.
Well,
I saw them buying in.
6 off. You might be next.
No, I only did that because of you.
Too late.
You know what? And you were right. 'Cause you have to
Gets in at 5:20, so he won't be here till 6, so that's not going to work.
Great.
He was the first alternate, but this girl didn't show up, Rissa.
Heads up now to this flop. BSG with the big old ace queen versus Colby's 7 tray, and the best hand gets better.
If you can confirm that the Rissa didn't show up. Yeah.
Alex, MJ says the stream isn't scheduled for 7.
I changed it. I was on LA or Vegas time zone, so I had to actually say it starts at 3.
Gutter ball for Colby now.
And he will call the $25 bet with that gut shot.
Gut shot delivered.
Gets there.
Post on my story when it goes live.
Well,
ESG reaching for more betting chips. $75 into 105.
and 7-9 would be the nut straight. Colby here
I sweat a lot.
still knows he's likely golden.
You told me to bring a sweater the last time you were here. You threw yours on really fast.
Oh yeah, I'm always wearing a hoodie on this one.
Feels like this in
Gonna
Quebec
raise it
every day.
up
Yeah.
to 175.
I have a straight.
Wow.
How much?
BSG calls the extra 100 with the ace
What do you
queen.
say about Colby? Texas poker?
That's a Texas poker.
Colby
Golden and
getting
image over
good
there.
value out of that 7 tray.
7-3 suited.
He is.
Nice hand.
He's playing Texas poker.
Yeah, he is.
That's when you have to defend yourself and say it was suited.
It's exactly what I thought he had. That's why I Hollywooded.
Oh, we're figuring it out, yeah. Not trying to pocket watch anybody, but is anyone else not rebuying if it gets to that point?
I have a few.
You have? Would you guys rebuy or no?
I got like 1,500 more.
Oh, yeah. You won't need it, but the way you're running tonight, you're not going to need it.
Funny.
I like how you didn't even have to ask me. Yeah, I know.
CJ opening for 15 with the Jack 9.
Did she or no? Did you
5
ever give a
ways.
hotel check-in? Like, did she check into the hotel?
I don't think she did, yeah, so she's probably a no-go. Probably just took the 725 and ran. I think it's Marissa or Rissa. Her name is Rissa Perry, or Marissa Perry. R-I-S-S-A?
CJ, who opened this one here, flops the best of it, but there is an ace on board. And Colby with a gut shot, taking a stab at it.
M-A-R, yeah. I don't know why
Gets
she would be, but
3 players to fold, but CJ will call with the Jack 9.
no, that's probably fine. Let's see if,
Check, check on the turn.
right now it's 450.
And now CJ leading
Yeah, no,
out for
what I'm thinking
75,
is,
trying to get a little more value. Colby with queen high will not call.
fun good.
I did not get there. Neither the king or the nuts. My bad.
Once again, back at it.
See what about? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, right.
I have a feeling that Colby is going to be leading our VPIP stats. Getting pretty
I'm
active.
gonna bump this one up.
We are on hand number 20 here. Likely going to check some stat lines here pretty soon following this hand.
Nice.
So y'all both check and y'all both call.
2 weak aces versus a gut shot. And CJ improves to 2 pair with a deuce on the turn. Checking his option. Checks all the way around.
I have an ace.
Well, CJ has an ace and a deuce.
Nice hand.
Good for the pot.
Yeah, hoping somebody else will bet it.
I saw you hesitate. I saw
Because I wanted to see if you would bet again.
I saw you hesitate on the turn, and I was like, he has 2 pair.
Exactly. That's why I was deciding right there.
I know, when you hesitated
should I
to check,
bet or should I just?
When you hesitated, I
And
knew
here we have a
instantly that you
look
had 2
Don't look
pair.
at me like that.
at Andrew Voden filling the 1 seat. Good to see him there as we look at the early stats. VPIP is how often players are voluntarily putting money into the pot. BSG and Colby, no surprise, leading the way there, being super active. And they are also leading the way on the most important green and red board here. Who's winning, who's losing? Colby, Wolfgang, and BSG, the early leaders here tonight.
He could triple straddle that.
Quick intro for the 1 seat joining us. That is Andrew Voden of Voden Vlogs. He is a Houston local, plays here at the Room Champions quite frequently, and he's a pretty good friend of Wolfgang as well.
And these guys are in trouble now.
Yeah, now we see one of my situations.
You need a lot of hats.
Murph and Colby with the same hand. It's always interesting seeing who can take the aggression, potentially get the other player to fold. Wow, and CJ. Tens are looking good since Murph and Colby are blocking each other's outs here.
Yeah. You can never tell when he's joking. I know. I think it was one of those half.
Makes the call. Now we're back on Murph. The initial raiser.
I didn't realize that game got so big. Andrew.
Yeah.
The main table was pretty big.
Yeah.
Vote in VODINH. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely check that out when I'm back in town.
Yeah.
It's just so much fun.
Build
Doing
some
the private
pots.
game at River.
3 ways we go to the flop. Murph making the call. Almost 400 in the middle.
Sand to do that game there.
And tens remain the best hand. Jack high board.
I'll let Sand do it, but like, we all get seats. That'd be fun. Get, what's her
So
face?
something we often talk about is stack to pot ratio, or SPR. We quickly are going to approach that number.
Sorry.
For Murph, for instance, he's got 610 behind. We have 470 in the middle. The closer that gets to 1-to-1 there, the more likely he is to just get all of his chips in. He's committed, but does get away from this one.
And it's a check raise from CJ. Min clicking to 150 here.
No, I'm saying like I get it.
Gets one of the ace-queens to fold.
Yeah, it was just so good. I was so sad.
We do get to cheat and see that there are 2 outs live in the deck for Colby if he does decide to call here or make a move of some type.
He could also pick up backdoor straight outs, but we see CJ blocking 2 of those. Colby way behind in this hand.
Does think the better of it.
Oh, middle pair. Not second pair.
I was gonna rip it.
Why are you? I would have folded.
Good play.
These guys are giving each other a lot of information.
Yeah, I like and don't like it. I would love it if
that's
I was
what
on
I
the
was
table
saying.
with
To be
them.
fair, when I was in the, when I hadn't folded yet, and I'm like, I'm either folding or shoving.
I need to hear some.
He could, huh?
It could all be lies.
I can't tell you that. It was worse than that.
I think once the drinks
Ace
get here,
king.
which should be soon, we'll probably.
Or ace queen, one of the two. Ace king or ace queen.
mango mule.
You cold called my raise to 130 pre-flop. You had to have a huge pair.
My buddy hasn't confirmed if he wants to or not, but he's flying all the way out here.
Marcelo?
Yeah, just if he does.
Yeah, that's fine.
Andrew opens this one to 30. CJ looking down at 7-4 suited, and somebody raises out of turn. Gets him out of there. Luke raising to 90 with 10-8 suited. Luke seems to like this 10-8.
He just saved me.
His favorite is 9-10 suited. But we've seen him raise with this 10-8 a couple of times.
Welcome
I would have lost all my money.
You're complaining. You're like,
Everybody has diamonds.
Thank you for making me fold.
Yeah, exactly.
A little double. Well,
Andrew going big.
I didn't even scan them.
Looks like 275.
That's been running good since I got here.
280 is the bet.
Okay.
This game is so much fun. I get sad whenever I go somewhere else because it's like.
I'm surprised there was no 2-5 running when I got here, but the 1-3 with the yellow thing. No, it's not deep, but the action is good.
Yeah. Was there tournaments last night?
There's always tournaments. They're usually put them back here.
Right. That's why they said there's not a lot of cash tables. When people bust out, like late in the night, they'll probably like,
We're here to gamble.
tomorrow there'll probably be like 5 tables.
We're here to gamble.
Damn, you had me crushed.
Gamble. Gamble.
Andrew shows it.
No, it's good. Yeah.
Gamble. We gamble.
You calling if I shove, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm gambling, dude.
Yeah, I thought so.
Not here for a long time. We've never
Yeah, I'm here for a stack time.
Like the Kirby.
Thank you, thank you. I'm here to suck up the chips.
Add on 300, Joe.
Andrew with another suited connector, making it 15 from under the gun. This time 7-8. PSG getting in there with the 7-4. Gotta love it.
That's got to be the 3rd or 4th time already that he's been dealt 7-4.
It's 3.
Yep.
So many people.
And he's played it every time.
Gotta love it.
He's my hero.
Nope. So queen jack one time, big no.
Should be raising with a hand that strong, but I'll allow a call every once in a while.
Oh,
Flop leg.
Flop lag.
yeah, flop lag.
Except those
Fell
Yeah,
deck.
flop leg.
Those are exact outs.
This is a perfect opportunity for 7-4 to just
Oh, I had the
bet out
hand.
and take it, but he checks.
Yeah, no player with a diamond.
Colby taking a stab here, top pair, gut shot. That's 30 into 75. And it should get the job done. Murph does have a jack and a gut shot. He's going to make the call. And both players make the straight.
The stream is live. If anyone wants to share it, you can copy it.
Quick call
Send the link.
and
Actually,
chop it up,
I'll
boys.
send the link in the group. The link, it's live. Yeah, I'll send it in the group
Of
chat.
straight.
No one saw my big win.
No. So it'll start now from an hour ago. Yeah.
Everybody loves
Then
a
it'll go
chopped
to
pot.
11 p.m. and we end at 10. So it's gonna go from 5 to 11. Yeah.
Okay. So it's like a, what, hour delay?
Hour delay. Yeah. Game is nuts. Texas poker, baby.
Little did I know I didn't want the straight.
I probably wasn't going to call much.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to have a king.
But if you would have called all in,
Say I want some big hands. Hopefully you can see it.
I figured you had your king 6 again, backdoored into
Chicago Pkwy.
Okay.
You should be able to Charlotte.
Yep.
You see
But Jake, because the live stream
Alicia in the background there doing her Kim Possible cosplay today. She's our great photographer in town for the Winter Poker Open Series, taking photos of all the players playing in our tournament events. Courtesy of Champions Club, if you play in any of those tournaments, you have access to those photos free of charge. And she does a great job.
Yeah, actually, I think I did.
King Deuce Hearts.
But there was no king on the board, right?
No, it was
Yeah,
Queen
I had
Jack.
nothing. I had just like some high card.
And it was check, and then I turned to 5.
Lucas, you want to get a video of the drinks when everyone has them? Like when we cheers.
Yep.
Thank you.
CJ opening this one to 30 with ace-jack suited. And Murph 3-betting from the dealer button to 90 with pocket 8s.
Thank you.
And we will go heads up to the flop as CJ makes the call.
He confirmed that he wants it, but he won't be here for like 2 hours.
I like hearing somebody
Wolf, are you going to raise the
sing a little bit of Creed
In
there.
the last 2 hours, I will. Or if we want to do it earlier.
And top set
Friendly for a little bit.
for Murph. Absolutely smashing the flop here.
Whatever, like, they've been running 5, 10, or 10, 20. Or no, just the 5.
Backdoor clubs and 2 overcards. Never mind to the backdoor clubs. CJ drawing dead on the
You
turn.
don't think I should have Wolfmas on the title at all, or no? Okay, I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything, I was just curious.
No, I don't.
I'll make an Instagram story right now in a second.
Yes.
Gets out of the way. Murph will take it down.
Nice hand.
Shows the set.
Lucky.
Yeah. CJ realizing he is very glad he didn't hit an ace or jack there.
Any spades? No spades?
I would have been there.
I figured.
Yeah.
Everyone has their drink, right?
Not Christian, I don't think. We yours?
Hold on. Yeah. Got cheers in, everyone?
Hold it like
I know.
above the table,
I don't
but
want
not
to
really
spill on the
above it.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Smooth.
For poker players, we need a lot of reminders.
I like the mango mule.
Yeah. It's different.
CJ, I believe, was trying to raise it to 25, but used one chip.
I was going to call it 25.
That's going to call. So Andrew will make it 25 for him from the small blind.
That's like I was going to use it, baby.
5s versus King Queen. Heads up to the flop we go.
Sure.
5s still in the lead. CJ with a gut shot.
Call.
No change on the turn. CJ continuing to apply pressure. That's 50. About half the pot. Andrew will call again.
Andrew's not folding now.
Playing the 5-5 Wolfmas live
Yeah,
stream.
great card
First
for
win
him.
in the next slide. Going for
Much less
700.
likely that CJ has an ace now that there's 2 on board.
He's savage.
Yeah,
Thank you. Nice call.
Andrew
If it's a different river,
quickly
you get
calling that 125 bet.
You guys don't have whites? You guys don't have whites? You're telling me I should have to give you 5s every time? I have to give you 5s every time.
Andrew having some fun
yes,
with Joe there.
Thank you.
Ma'am, are you taking drinks? Sorry. Can I get a sugar-free Red Bull too? Thanks.
This is a red chip game. 5-5 are the stakes. So no white chips, no $1 chips on the table.
Near Cleveland?
Oh, Cleveland.
Yeah.
So Browns fan?
Big Browns fan. It's tough being a Browns fan.
Yeah, one of my good friends is a Browns fan.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Really is. It was an exciting year this year for the Browns.
Yeah, then Deshaun Watson.
Open-ended for Colby. Ace high is still in the lead for Jay, which is a gut shot to the wheel as well.
I was surprised he won comeback player of the year. Did you see he won that?
Yeah. He's like a million years old now, I feel like, for football.
Yeah, they got coach of the year, defensive player of the year, and comeback player of the year. That's the most awards they've ever received.
Yeah, sadly I'm a Bears fan, so it's exciting though with the first pick.
You think you're gonna
The quarterback, right?
Caleb Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's.
They're moving on from the.
Yeah. I want to keep Justin Fields personally, but
Safe run out for Jay. Ace high still good. Colby still betting.
Yeah, I think probably.
Gets the call. And this time, ace high is good.
We got charged up.
I figured you had ace high. That's why.
Oh, with ace high.
But I checked the turn, so I thought you might thought I had showdown value.
When I was in college, we're used to going to Browns because everyone's stealth.
I checked the turn, so I thought you might think I had showdown value.
Yeah. So we're walking around the stadium, and all of a sudden, one of the ushers waves us over. He's like, $20 each. I'll let you win.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get you eventually.
You already did.
But
That's why I called.
hours to get there. You know what I mean? So we're glad we got
When I
it.
raised you?
When you raised me, when I had open-ended, but I thought it was like basically dead.
Oh,
I'd open-ended in like the jack high flush draw. I thought it was pretty much dead.
How do I get my chips, Joe? Yeah.
Lucas, do you need something right now?
What?
Do you need something right now?
I'm not in the hand.
Okay.
It's all good. I don't know.
20.
Yep, green's fine. Yeah, it's in play if I can, yeah. But I'm not in the hand.
No, the 300 that you purchased, you're putting it into your stack.
Yeah.
Mario limped in under the gun with Jack 10, getting raised by the big blind of Jay. Heads up to the flop we go, and Mario will take the lead, flopping top pair. He'll take it down right there. I'd like to welcome everybody watching on the Wolfgang Poker stream and everybody watching on Champions Poker Live, simulcasting on both channels today.
Yeah, we did have a question earlier in chat as well on the Wolfgang stream. Just asking what our normal stakes are for the weekly stream. We do stream 4 days a week at Champions. Some of those streams do feature Wolfgang. Every few weeks he does come in, play some larger stakes here at Champions. And our Tuesday regular game is a 5-5-10 PLO. And then Wednesday through Friday, we have Texas Holdem. Typically, the Wednesday, Thursday lineups are anywhere from 5-5 to 10 quarter and above. And the Friday is usually a 1-3 or a 5-5 game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw it, I was like, that's a good card.
That's perfect. I should get one of those.
Got an ace high flop here, hand number 28 of the night. And middle pair for BSG connects with the king as Colby, again with 10-4 suited, has a flush draw. Murph raising things with hopes and dreams.
I think just reading the situation of how it played out pre-flop, thinking he can represent an ace here and hopefully get a fold. But BSG making the call here with a weak king. And the weak king gets much stronger on the turn. 2 pairs now.
Yeah, BSG likely not to fold at this point. If he was thinking of calling and reevaluating turn, evaluation is done. He might be thinking 225 is too little. Let's get the chips in. There are 2 flush draws on board, and that's why he chooses to bump things up now. And he's going to drag the pot.
Unlucky turn for the man trying to make the bluff there.
Quiet, Alex.
That's all right. I hit my trip of kings and I'm good.
You're good.
What a nit.
You feel bad? I do some settling inside right now.
Fuck, I want to give you action, hits a 2-outer.
He was debating pre-flop whether or not to call. So I'm going to be thinking about it like, oh. Yeah. I mean, it's your 4-bet too. Was mine a 4-bet? I think so.
Yes, it was. Because I raised initial.
We have Kat Rodriguez, the Champions chat, saying that's her brother, CJ. He's been playing really well tonight. Says he's been playing since 2. Understandable. He looks super comfortable there. Now he has king, queen offsuit in the big blind.
You guys got it in free though?
4 ways to the flop.
Well, he was all in free.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mario flopping the nut flush draw here.
We took our pocket twos.
Open-ended for BSG. CJ turns a gutter. Jack would make him the nut straight.
Checked around on the flop. He's going to take a stab here now with that gut shot. That's 25.
Yeah, and that 10 also brings in a gut shot for Mario. Gut shot to the 8. Obviously, his nut flush draw. Still live. We get heads up going into the river here, and ace changes nothing. High cards do matter here. King, queen is good.
Yeah, you get 3 different people, 1 to fish, 1 to play poker, and then 1 to golf. Too bad you're not good at poker.
Might get CJ to fold here. He does have nut no pair, but does make the fold.
We're talking about that fish Wolfgang guy.
You about the tournament where you fish, golf, and play poker?
Rebel Poker asking in chat, how do you sign up for the stream? The regular streams here at Champions, we do have a form in the YouTube description box. So you can just fill that form out, let you provide us with the info, who you are, what stakes and games you like to play. And Eddie, who runs our lineups, will get in contact with you in the future.
For those listening on the Wolfgang stream, that form is on the Champions Poker Live channel.
So where we have enough donkeys? Where we have enough
Good
donkeys?
distinction there.
I'll put on.
Okay.
Yeah, for all those on the Champions stream, don't forget later to go on over to Wolfgang Poker's channel. Check that out. We mentioned it before. The YouTube channel poker vlogger with the most follows and just great videos. It's got over 1 million subscribers,
Drink's not bad.
and it's obvious for good reasons.
Yeah.
Okay,
Telling me
I
I
think you
put
saved money because if you knew that there was a straddle right there, you would have totally just raised it up to like 30. So you saved yourself $10.
I would not have raised that.
I'll put on the double or triples later.
You check?
Yep.
Sick, check. This hits my range. Check. That's you. That's you.
Yeah, but who has more fours here?
Don't tell him that.
I can have a lot of fours, I promise.
Yeah, Lucas does.
We're in Texas.
Not originally, but he
friendly.
plays like he was born here, yeah. And then he's like, I'm on a big downswing.
You started 500?
I think more like 700 I started.
Oh.
Called me with cranes.
Yeah. Honey.
Tight fold. Tight fold. Just 6 high. No. 6 highs are straight. 6 highs are straight. Loose call pre.
6 high kicker.
And with that,
6 high kick.
take a look at the cumulative winnings. BSG up over 560. Mario 265. Andrew not far behind that, 255. 235 for Wolfgang. CJ Colby also in the green. All the other players booking a loss so far,
That's no
but it
fun.
is early. We're only at hand 31.
There's going to be an 80 and then just
And now
open jam.
a $40 straddle is on.
I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't think I've ever played 2040 with a max buy-in of 725.
I think most people can say that.
American pesos.
The Canadian.
Mario opening it to 150 with ace-jack of diamonds. Action folds around to the first
It's
straddle.
not American money, it's Texas chips.
When I played out at the playground, I lost like a good amount, and then I forgot that it was Canadian. So when I went back into the math on like how much I lost, I'm like, oh my, this is great. I only got 70% of what I thought I was.
CJ getting a lot of love in the chat right now.
Oh, okay.
That's a rebate.
And it folds around to the $40 straddle of Wolfgang, and with 10 high, he will give it up. Mario
You can't
taking
raise
this one
that
down without a
much and
fight.
not call.
$80 free dollars.
I didn't raise.
Nice pickup,
Straddle.
but I don't know, a hand that strong, you almost want to pick up some more with it.
If you'd have played more hands, I would have called.
Sorry. Oh. I'm not the small blind. I might need that card depending on mine. I need.
When the button goes around me and then back.
You don't need that.
Like another orbit.
Yeah, you
I need.
We'll start the small blind game. Does anyone not know how the small blind game works? Okay, so the small blind game starts off with everyone putting $5 on the button. So it would be, what, 8 times 5? It would be $40 on the button. And only the person in the small blind, aka the worst position at the table, can win it. So if you win the hand in the small blind, you get the bounty on the button. Now what happens is as the button moves around the table, whoever's on the button just puts a 5 on it. So it will grow as no one's winning it. So when it starts to get up to 80, 100, 120, now the small blind does fun stuff. It's just a really fun game. So we'll wait for it to pass me, and then come back to me, and then I'll start on the button.
Colby,
everyone
top two
Initially,
with Big Slick, and BSG connects as well
as it moves around,
with
yeah,
top
only go
pair,
five every
no
one.
good
Right,
kicker.
right, but does
Like an
everyone,
additional big one.
do we juice it up on the first time?
The
it
first
starts?
one, yeah.
Okay.
it'll start.
So basically, if it resets, it's another 5 from everyone.
And Colby goes big here.
350.
I haven't played it in a while, but I like that game.
Yeah.
Almost 200 in the middle, and he decides to overbet pot.
I like it more than that game.
Yeah, I don't.
Now there's 545 out there, and the price to go is 350.
When Jake's the tightest one at the table, he wants to get table.
Colby knows what he's doing. I like it.
Yeah, you walked away. I called
It's
it ace high.
aggressive. He's shown down some hands
I got him off.
that
I actually
aren't
totally thought I
nearly
was
as
gonna
strong as Ace King. We saw the 7-3 earlier against
Hey, the low
BSG,
flop
that
hit
river
my
to
range
straight.
pretty well.
Oh wait, I just realized why you hit the river on that hand.
Yeah, my hat.
Your hat, yeah. Holy
I
shit.
put that in the short.
Yeah.
Jake?
I got a lot of
That's
queen.
a very like
got a lot
That's
of
low.
professional percentage right there, Jake.
It's good.
Very like optimal.
I'm going to aim for above 15, which is not high.
About 15.
50.
Who has
I'm gonna start
who has-
limping.
Who are the bottom two? You gotta call them out.
Oh, that's
BSG taking his time with his decision, trying to think what type of hands would want to
What, me?
overbet the
And
flop
me?
I'm the
here.
lowest?
Oh,
Who's Jake?
that's me.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what was
Queen
about me?
10 obviously making a straight
You're an idiot.
already.
it's not the lowest. You're the
There's
idiot.
no flush draw
I'm a card
on
that
board.
At 25?
22%. We're the lowest two.
Is the set, is it two pair?
25.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna start.
All the way down here.
I just start limping
I haven't
every
said the lowest
hand.
being 22 isn't bad.
That's not bad. No, no.
No.
But
No, that's normal.
you want to be the lowest?
I'm gonna limp
Yeah.
fold or limp 3.
No, I don't, but-
That's normal, but what does that make
I'm
you
not
normal?
playing 7-3 offsuit.
And this 350 sizing, only leaving less than pot behind for Colby,
Yeah, so
How
I'm
many
just gonna
hands
play
in
a
are
limp
we, like,
fold or a limp 3 this range.
That means you have to make it onto the floor.
meaning he's not folding to anything at this point. He's committed.
Usually on an average stream, you play like 100 and something, 120.
Can't judge my hand selection.
Really tough spot for BSG because we've seen Colby turn over some bluffs and some very marginal hands, but
Nine hand,
BSG sniffs it out, gets out of the way.
Nine hand, nine hand.
That's what I figured.
I gotta protect it because you ever
Courtesy shown
Oh, that was
shows the best hand.
I don't bluff.
No, you just put a lot of money in with bad hands.
It's not a bluff.
If
If I hit the flop, it's not a bluff.
No, that is true.
Your child is watching Lucas. I'll let him down.
He's gonna start calling me a net if I don't start playing hands.
First words will be about you, not me.
I was like, y'all both got caught out on VPIP and y'all both folded right after. That's crazy.
I'm here to splash around. I will.
That's crazy. 40.
Yeah, they're judging us and we're both card dead. So uncool.
All I know is when I get aces or kings, I'm limping.
It's all over.
I'm limping.
That's what I'm saying. You can really up the VPIP with a limp re-raise or limp fold strategy.
Got
I
some
don't think mine
action
needs to be
here.
boosted.
Limps around. Andrew raises from the big blind
Let limp around.
to 40, and Wolfgang finds 10s in the straddle, makes it 105. CJ with his favorite hand in the hijack will make the call. Jack 10 offsuit. And Colby has a mystery hand in the small blind.
I'm not in that big a gambling mood.
Such an instigator, I love it. What? I'm an instigator.
Literally, if I would have taken away this.
Now we're heads up. Wolfgang versus CJ.
How much I'm
In this hand, how is that possible?
I'm instigating.
Okay, deuces again?
Gut shot for CJ. 10's still in the lead, but scary board for Wolfgang. He bets out 80. Gets the call.
Could be a consequence.
There's a
CJ
problem, like, you can't,
Takes the lead.
you can't stack a non-subscriber in this game.
I actually have not subscribed.
Yeah, what if
all the CJ fans in the Champions chat, gotta love that. He's got some family tuning in. They don't want to see Wolfgang
I'll bet
stack
everything but one
their
chip.
brother, their son,
Leave 5
their
behind.
favorite player.
I don't need to subscribe to see the videos.
Don't fold it.
It's so GTO.
Max pressure.
Oh,
way you
show
play
it.
that is
Come
so
on.
He's gonna show it.
Show the hand.
UCO disgusting.
Got a queen with that?
Just like down bet flop,
I didn't
oversized.
have a queen, I didn't have the nuts.
He didn't have anything.
Wolfgang shows one of the two 10s.
Game
CJ gonna be thinking about that one for a little bit now.
Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of hands that
Yeah.
can beat Jack 10 that have a 10 in them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, that was not one of them.
Like, I can't believe you played.
Oh, last hand I had 7 deuce. Wait, we should put that on.
I'll give you that much.
I think you have to.
Shot the river.
I think you have to.
Andrew, you're in for the 7 deuce, right?
Yeah.
Even banged, what's his face?
I think that was actually for the best. When
Yes.
you walked away, that's what I said to Lucas right away.
You come back so I can bang.
But you should do that first thing tomorrow.
Hotel room, at least I can just bang.
Yeah, you should.
Luke with a
You could do that first
nice
thing
looking
tomorrow.
hand in the
Like,
hijack.
hey, this is for yesterday, dude.
Suited
God,
ace
4-bet
jack.
king 6 again or what?
You're gonna get grazed if you do.
He's trying to get it. Trying to get his beat.
I'm the tightest player at the table.
Apparently,
Apparently I am.
at the start you weren't.
No.
tight fold.
I was about to say it,
I
Andrew.
promise you I'm not.
You're a nit for that.
I've seen you play. I've seen you rip it all in with like 7 high.
Luke 3-betting to 60 here. We'll get action from CJ with a little suited connector. We'll be heads up to the flop. And CJ takes the lead. But Luke with the nut flush draw.
Sure. You're like 1100.
Basically a coin flip. Check call from CJ. 200 in the middle now.
You want to be deeper?
And a good turn card for CJ's hand.
Yeah, whenever you have middle pair on the flop,
1-1.
it's nice to see another
That's all they have.
card roll off like that. Not like this, though.
Yeah, bad river.
Yeah.
And the closest casino is 4 hours away.
Paired board might help CJ
This is like
not face as large of a bet.
Yeah.
Is that mountainous, I would assume, or?
It's in the foothills of
From Luke.
Appalachia. And but right now it's just a bunch of containers where they have their slot machines.
Cool.
And they're building a real like hotel, poker rooms, all that crap. But
And Luke will bet 90.
permits or the construction project is in disarray.
Quick call from CJ. Luke will
So
get paid.
no legit poker for now.
I knew you had
River
that.
two, well, that's a nasty river.
Yeah.
That's a nasty river.
Flush.
Oh, but the nine's
Flush.
there. Oh, the nine's there.
Oh, 9. No, flush.
Yeah.
Wait, he's
Yeah,
taking
yeah,
flush?
you're good.
Yeah, he's.
It's because he
I
pulled
don't
the
think
90
CJ saw it at first.
Yeah, he grabbed
I saw
Luke's
you
money.
fake check your cards for clubs, and I knew you had the flush.
It wasn't you. He pulled
He
the
said.
90.
He
That's what I was
said.
saying. Yeah.
Good hand, good hand.
Just the nuts.
I would have snapped
that's the
forward.
Third board.
42 would be good. Get it in where the nuts.
I don't know why I saw Steve.
So the straddle.
I literally said when I bet I have the nuts. What was that?
And with that, we will be switching dealers out. Joe coming out. Giovanna coming in. Let's take a look at the promos going on here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Every day we're drawing for $1,000 at 10 p.m. You earn tickets by playing poker in the live room. Every time you get a flush or better from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. and then again midnight to 8 a.m. You earn tickets.
Just to that particular.
Every night at 10, they draw tickets out of that bucket, and the winner gets $1,000. Must be present to win. Super fun little promo, especially if you play a lot of cash poker, as we do. We also have football hot seat drawings for Super Bowl Sunday tomorrow. Every time either team scores, we will draw a hot seat, give away money, $50 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, $300 for every safety. And during our tournament series from the 1st to the 19th of February, play 8 hours of cash, get a $25 food comp for the excellent food here at Champions Club. Connie, our chef, is the star of the show here at Champions, and we never go a stream without the players talking about how great the food is here. That's a great feature for our cash game players, to be able to get food comps and use them for anything they want here on the Champions menu.
What you said, quad straddle?
Quad straddle.
That's a great prize.
What do I need?
What is that, 80?
I mean, yeah, 10, 20, 40, 80. Yeah. What do I need to buy them to get them to double and triple straddle?
True. You might need to buy them something worth
40?
$40 and $20.
You need to buy steak.
Potentially in the amount of chips.
The steak and the chicken sandwich over there.
Put the money in the sea.
All right.
I'm going to have like 10 big blinds straddling to 80.
Big flop here for Colby Murph with the gut shot, and now aces full of tens on the turn for Colby Murph, drawing dead.
One of those aces. You guys probably won't win. Probably.
Full house, good for 2 tickets.
Yeah. Michigan hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he originally asked me to do the tag. I was like, sure. He's never played a tournament before. Like, this will be fine. And then a week later, he's like, oh, Harry asked me to, like, someone else.
Murph misses here, will not be paying Colby off. Colby will show the full house.
So then I was like, we're doing it
Little
last
boat ski?
$100 of last long.
Little boat ski?
I figured.
Yes. So, wait, did the button pass already, or is this?
Yeah. So we're starting it now.
We're starting now?
King on the river.
Okay, so everyone. So
Yeah, ace king.
5.
All right, new game coming up here.
I was hoping you had something
5.
good.
Did you pass me the other 3 5s and then one more from Colby?
So this is the small blind game. Wolfgang was mentioning it earlier. Everybody just passed in $5. They're going to start with that on the button, $40, and I think Wolfgang is putting in an additional $5 right now. If the small blind wins the hand, they get everything that is on the button. If the small blind does not win the hand, the button moves and the button player puts an additional $5 on top of the button. You'll see it really easy to understand once you see it, how it plays. It just drives tons of action. What was that, 3 weeks ago? We had the Joker Stars play a big game where they're putting $100 on every single hand, and there was just tons of all-ins from
wild.
the small blind. So small blind, obviously worst position, but it incentivizes them to gamble a little bit more.
CJ opening this one with a suited connector. Murph 3-betting to 65 with jacks after Luke calls in between. Action folds around to that small blind. ESG unlikely to make a big move here with 6-4 offsuit, but he does have chips. No. Lays it down. Action on CJ.
I don't think so. Well, I don't know how long they're going tonight.
Couple of calls. We'll have 3 players going to the flop here. Murph in position and in the lead with the jacks.
Monotone flop, 3 spades. None of the players in this hand have a spade.
CJ connects with middle pair, and Luke a gut shot to a straight. And Murph's jacks are in the lead, and he's going to put the max pressure on. All in for 280.
Played blackjack and lost a few. Can't call it that.
Oh, that hurts.
You got pocket it. You got,
I thought you were some of the nuts today.
I won the credit card with that.
I do not have the. That would have been
you
bad.
got pocket eights again.
Murph takes it down without a fight.
Next day was fun. And
Nice little pickup there for him.
after
So again, that button will move. The small blind it didn't win it.
No, no.
So now BSG will put $5 on top of the button.
Andrew and Alex.
Increases the
might
bounty
slow roll.
incentive.
I'll slow roll Colby.
Hey, man.
Only the small blind can win that
You know,
bounty.
yeah.
What'd I do?
we went out.
He waged war.
There's a lot of football players walking around. It was crazy.
Yeah.
You 3-bet too many times.
You say you're gonna slow roll me?
This is interview or
Luke, you're
whatever.
gonna slow roll me?
It's like, yeah, we're in
Okay,
Vegas.
I'll keep that in mind.
Have some fun, maybe win some money while I'm out of here.
Will Levis was cool. He actually like immediately recognized Mudkip, which is cool.
Nice.
I'd never met him before. He's like,
Dude,
is that a Mudkip?
he's a gamer. Like he was balling this year.
Yeah. Wish I talked to him more, but I only lasted one hand on his.
That was unfortunate.
That for sure would have been cool to talk to.
I think Lavisca stacked him too.
Raised.
And Andrew finding kings in the hijack will make it 25 to go. You can see that the button now has $50 on it.
Could you ask them if someone has an iPhone charger?
I have one in my bag.
Oh, he has one. Okay, never mind.
And Andrew getting lots of action here with those kings. Going to go 4 ways to the flop, including Jay in the small blind. Has the opportunity to win
Is
that
there a menu anywhere for like a beer list? Or
bounty on the button.
Yeah, if you call for cocktails, she'll probably bring in.
And he does connect, but Andrew is still out in front here. Now kings up. Colby with an open ender. Andrew bets about half pot, 55.
Jay does make the call. So keep in mind the pot now with Colby calling as well. Pot size is 270, but there's an additional $50 in it for Jay if he wins this.
Colby makes the wheel on the turn, checks it over to Andrew.
Yeah, why bet it when Andrew has the betting lead? And Colby loves seeing this now.
Yeah, bets just over pot. Jay will get out of the way. Colby with 835 in his stack. Now has the
I have a
correct
block, so I'll
SPR to
wait
just jam
for
it
this,
in.
and then I'll do it.
He said he has a thing with a block.
I got it, yeah.
Could
Oh,
also
I got
call
it.
and let Andrew bet another street.
Decides to get it in now.
It's like the worst turn ever.
There's nothing under here, right?
I should just donate to your
Worst
sub, right?
turn ever announced by Andrew. Any ace X is now ahead.
Yeah, Colby unlucky here. If that card was a 6, he gets
Isn't a
paid.
good card, is it?
you should get him.
What'd you say?
I said the ace isn't a good card, is it?
It's not. Donation.
Nothing's
just
real,
straight.
bro. Nothing's real.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
That's sick.
Is we're gonna have another King River?
King River?
Why would you say that?
We don't know what he has.
Donate. I said kings. I have kings.
Andrew,
Good, Eddie?
boat outs,
Everything good?
a king or deuce on the river,
Oh yeah. No, I was talking to Eddie behind you.
and the
Put you
straight
on a
would be
flush draw,
no
I put him
good.
on an
Oh, it's fine.
overpair.
Out of 5.
You're
Five.
Colby's friend, right? He got it in good.
7-8.
If there was more
You
in
should see
here,
it.
I would have
Pretty
raised
good.
it, which I'm glad I didn't because he had kings and he would have called me, but it might have gotten you
I
out.
didn't think he had an ace, but that's gross.
What's up, dude? Yeah, so he's got 3-4.
Can we get the river real
Apparently
slow?
he has kings, but we don't.
I'll do that.
Oh.
A deuce or a king? No one was calling for
Bang.
a deuce.
Oh yeah.
A deuce would have won it.
Yeah, I do have, yeah.
Seven just what we did.
Thank you.
And Andrew heading to the cage to reload.
Yeah.
With that, Colby up over
I was shoving there because I thought
$1,000.
he had a flush draw.
I should have made it bigger.
And he had an overpair.
Should bring the whole Bass team next time.
BSG, Wolfgang, Mario, and Luke also in the green.
Oh my God.
Everybody that's down is down multiple hundreds of dollars. Andrew and Sandro both down over 700. Sandro done for the night. I
can have
think
any
Andrew's going to
card, so
come
you
back.
better
I
be
see his
careful.
card cap still on the table.
3-4 all day. You could have. We could title
And
it
the
the
small
why
blind
I
game
just checked jam.
increases to 55.
Because I didn't think he had pocket fives. Or I thought if he
Yeah,
had a
Andrew's
deuce, I
good
would give it
to
all
come
in there.
back. I've seen him lose more than 700.
Yeah, in one hand.
Like he doesn't have an ace, so he makes that play.
I like when Andrew's on the stream. We can give him a hard time.
Yeah, when you said that, I was like, I know you don't have an ace, but.
I was like, someone has to have 3-4 here, right? I'm like, that's nasty if they do.
Colby has it.
Of course he does.
Always.
Of course he does.
Donation.
Donation station.
700.
Someone squeeze, please.
I agree.
That's what I was thinking last time. Like, please someone squeeze. Everyone just flat.
Yeah. I want to squeeze
Oh,
here.
actually, no. Lucas wanted to know the IPAs you guys had.
You have the hopadillo? I like the hopadillo. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Can I get one of those too, please? Thank you.
I think someone should squeeze.
Lucas, how big a squeeze?
Huge.
This guy right here.
Pump fake, pump fake, pump fake. Pump fake.
The old pump fake. I love it.
Well,
thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
The best pump fake is the like full stack and then you just flip your cards.
Yeah, I love that. I love that one. That one's a popular one.
Four ways to the flop. BSG in the lead with the king queen. Flops a gut shot. 10s and 7s for Luke. And Mario also has a gut shot here.
Oh, man. Why
And he's in the small blind game. Checks all the way around to BSG. He's going to bet 25. Expect a check raise from Luke. Marios gets out of the way. Oh, Luke just calling here. 3 players now to the turn. And the straight gets there for Colby.
I'm in 75.
Checks all the way around. 3 spades on board now and a board pair, but the jack is still good for Colby. And he's stacking out a bet of $50.
is this the hand where you're slow rolling me?
How many days a week have you been playing it?
Almost every day.
Almost every day.
So I do like, yeah, the cat here. I do like 40 hours a week.
I think I just witnessed the worst turn in river in
Good dude.
poker history.
Pretty good.
I didn't raise
really
because I was
good
out
this
of
month.
position, but I kind of regret
So
not
so.
raising.
No, I just mean like
Oh.
that you play. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I think you should raise now.
What?
I said I think you should raise now.
Raising would not be a good idea. I have a lot of showdown value.
It's a great
I
idea.
mean, I flopped 2 pair, but you have it.
Good fold.
7-9.
Yeah. Terrible turn in river. Terrible.
7-9.
What?
7-9.
Me?
Yeah.
I had 10-7.
Oh.
I flopped 2 pair.
Yeah.
I should have raised it on the flop. But
Sorry, I couldn't squeeze it for you
Huh?
with the
That's what I'm doing.
deuce or 10-6 or whatever shit I had.
Oh, I was totally bluffing when I said someone please squeeze. I did not want anyone to
Yeah.
I don't know if I want that big of a straddle. No.
I'm like, I didn't even want to open the hand, but I'm like, I got to get my VPIP up somehow.
Double
I wanna
straddle
do
here.
call.
Quad.
10 and 20.
Quad straddle.
I king jack.
Small blind game continues and triple
I like the
straddle.
offsuit ace
Andrew
on the
with the
turn, but I
40.
didn't like the.
What?
I pull 5 for the quadruple. Not flat, giveaway, man. Straddle.
Yeah.
40. Where's the other straddle?
It's coming.
$60 on that small blind button now.
Wait a second.
I'm sun running.
I know you really are.
And BSG with the real hand. Ace King suited.
Also, not to pocket watch you, but is this the biggest game you played?
No.
Oh, okay.
Raising it up,
Well,
120.
this is the biggest stakes I've played, but I played 5-5 before.
Is this the most you've had in your stack over?
No. I've had up to like 5,500.
Jeez, where's the invite to these games? That's not fun.
It was at.
Oh, and Murph
it was
finds
at,
kings in the straddle.
Windstar.
Oh, Windstar, yeah, that's... I think,
I didn't even see
which
the
one? Windstar, it's a casino up north across the border, but now that all the cars
Murph will get him in there for 450.
I don't know.
Colby can fold now. He wanted to
Should have
call
called just for fun.
before he saw that jam.
Right. He also didn't see the 120 raise.
Yeah.
Too busy talking to Wolfgang about his stack.
No gamble, no future.
I call.
And BSG will make the call. One time announced. Max Payne. Murph in the lead with the kings. See if BSG can find an ace or some spades on this flop.
I do.
It's a big flip.
Looks like
Not
they
really
decided
flip.
to open things up.
Like 60, 30.
Cash games, you don't always have to open your
Hey, on the
hand
bright
when
side,
you're
your king's
all
gonna
in.
get cracked by 4-3.
Oh, true. At least
Tournament poker,
Yeah, at
obviously you
least
do.
Yeah, at least 4-3's out of there.
Yeah, we do see a 9-high flop. Kings still out in front,
Jack.
trying to fade the aces from space.
Great flop for Murph. No spades to see. And now just has to
You
avoid
wish you had that flop.
one of the two remaining aces.
That river out there?
Yeah.
I like walked all the way
Oh,
out.
yeah, yeah.
Flop with a 10 and a 7 on it is
Yeah.
pretty good. Yeah.
Y'all didn't even need my
He
40
does
straddle
double
to
up
get that.
through BSG.
Burnt my 40.
Nice hand, Murph.
Luke.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I do know we have quite a few Murph fans over on the Champions Poker live stream. They're happy to see that.
It's just such a grind, but
Again, we are
Money and good over there.
simulcasting right now on Champions Poker Live and Wolfgang Poker.
I prefer
This is
ace king
the
instead
Wolfgang
of being up
subscriber
against ace queen, 'cause ace queen has
stream.
better equity.
Wolfgang flew out almost all of these players. Not the one seat, not Andrew there.
yeah, it was the beginning of this.
They won giveaways to
As
come
soon as you
play in
Can I
Houston
get a Corona, please?
against Wolfgang.
What's up?
Hopadillos are $3.
Nah,
The
just a bottle's
pint
fine.
of IPA
Thank you.
is $3.
Good deal. What's happy hour right now?
Sorry, Mom. I'm gonna have a few more.
Oh, God.
For sure.
It's going to be a repeat of what's it called?
Oh, don't expose me. Don't expose
Muscle
me.
shoals.
Don't expose me.
Expose yourself.
Not literally.
40 straddle on again, and Jay finds queens in his hand. Makes it 120 to go.
Small blind, eh?
It's the best seat in the house.
And Luke in the small blind. With a little extra equity with that 65 on the button.
How bad do you want that?
Giving it some thought with Queen Jack. Bulk.
If they were suited, you would have.
Jay would have loved to see
You're
that.
actually so right.
I know you.
Colby will defend the first straddle with
How many
sevens.
gaps do you need to call to call?
And we'll be heads up to the flop.
Like I realized we're playing like 20
Yeah,
plus.
like would you call like 9-4 suited?
40.
There was no gap.
The queens are in position against the sevens of Colby,
Yeah.
and the queens remain an overpair here.
Five fit my range pretty well.
I am a little scared of it.
Your range is any flop.
Exactly. See, now you're getting it.
Yeah. I gotta get you up to the fort.
Dallas versus Chicago.
You gonna go for the triple barrel bluff or what?
You want me to?
Hey, don't give him more gray hairs. Silver fox.
Sounds like a little salt and pepper.
He is.
Check, check. Colby setting the trap, or Jay's rather setting the trap here. He's only got 425 left in his stack. There's 550 in the middle.
Hey, gray hair is cool. Male pattern baldness is not.
Thank you.
I have a ton.
What was that?
I have a ton.
Gray hair? Yeah. Like, it's not male pattern baldness, so you know.
Yeah.
250 and a quick call.
In honor of Wolfgang,
Yeah, I think he could have got his whole stack in there,
Ah.
but he manages to get 250 out of him anyway.
That's it.
Ladies love
And
Lady.
wins
Thought
a
you might have
pot
ace queen.
over $1,000.
Nice in.
Take a quick look at the statistics there. You see pretty tight group for PFR. At the top, Andrew, Murph, Colby tied for 25%.
I just called.
Mario and Jay down at the bottom of that particular board. Could be card distribution, could be
It's all your fault.
they're limping in too much.
I really liked it when I tried it yesterday.
As soon as I saw pocket 7.
Only $3. I mean, you can't beat that.
And a look at the all-important leaderboard. Colby at the top of that one, up 775. Wolfgang, Mario, Murph, and Jay all up over $200.
Well, I just wanted to show.
And it's Andrew and Sandro
You were gonna
Now, if you're
call.
wearing the hat.
giving most of those chips to the winners.
Oh, of course, I would snap.
Exactly.
Like,
So,
I was actually
$100
hoping
shot.
you'd
Yeah, interesting to see
And if you
that
have a
Luke
five,
was
like,
just
you get a
break
buck.
even there.
exactly. That's exactly why I just wanted to go to showdown.
Yeah.
Luke
And if you
is
had a 5,
the
I would've
button
just
in this
shook your
hand,
and said, "Get 5."
and he is Team Wolfgang. Does
I'm here for action.
video
Yes.
work and some of the YouTube management for Wolfgang.
I'm adding on 100.
I did that. So my BPIP was so low.
Edits a lot of the videos. And action folds all the way around to the blinds. Murph
think it's
finds
just
an
'cause you're a
ace
small blind.
in the small blind. He's playing the small blind game.
Or
Makes
he
it a
has strong hand.
$1.05. The price of freedom.
Could be one of those two.
Blind on blind with the same hands.
He either has a strong hand or not a strong hand.
That's
Good
a good
read.
observation.
Just helping you out.
The hopadillo's talking.
And there we go.
Go ahead and don't leave it to me.
If he can get through the straddles,
called him
and
off the
Wolfgang
phone.
with
You
the
got
dirty
it.
diaper, the last
one.
line of
Heads
defense.
up with the fish.
It, bro.
This is getting through.
That's my best card.
And Murph will collect the bounty on top of the button plus these straddles.
Oh,
If you want
You
to
can if you want to
Can.
show everyone.
It wasn't that good.
That's what I had.
Oh, nice.
So an extra
exactly what I
$70
had.
as the bounty
Nice
We
man.
gotta reload it.
plus straddles.
I wonder.
That's a
So we
premium
throw
for
5
you.
out
Nice
now?
I was in
pickup
for
without seeing the
$5
flop
going
there
in
for
for.
Murph.
Even if I hit an
Everyone put in
ace, I'm
five,
not
I'll
gonna
do
feel great about it.
Yeah, everyone put in 5, reset it to 45. It's just, you only put on 1. It's 45.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody puts a
already
5 to
everyone
make
put
it
in-
bigger.
Yeah. It should be 45.
Sheet.
Man,
3-3 deuce flop.
losing fives left and right.
I put one on. I think I put one on.
Someone put an extra
Yeah,
then.
you put two.
No, that's right. It's 45.
It was the 3-seat. I saw it happen.
What's next for you
I
after
thought
the
about
game?
calling, but even if I hit an
You had the
ace,
same hand.
Gonna relax.
the same exact hand.
So we've
For a while,
topped it then?
maybe they'd be
If I went half.
Unless you went hit a flush.
I want to go out there, like in the teens.
You're both offsuit, right?
February.
You have to win the hand outright to win the.
I don't have anything for a while.
Well,
So I'm just excited
I was
to
gonna
relax.
jam it in your
Yeah,
face.
if you
No,
drop,
good.
said he might want to come
No,
to the
yeah,
house
but it's
end
good
of February, so I might show him.
Although
around
if
for
you
like
run
the
it
weekend.
twice, usually how it works, at least with the Nick game,
What
if
do you
you
do
like
to
ran out
relax?
like an all-in twice,
I play
if
soccer
you
on
won
the
the first
weekends.
board, you would get.
Check out the
Oh,
restaurants.
first counts for money. Okay.
But yeah, the odds of that happening.
I don't know. Relaxing is just like hanging out in the day and not traveling, and then like playing poker at night kind of thing.
Suited ace
That you're all in with
for
the-
BSG here.
Buy the
Like
button.
down in the small blind.
30.
And running it twice.
I feel like you should.
Queens have upgraded to kings for Jay.
Yeah.
My dad's name's Andreas.
Small raise to 30.
My grandpa's name is
I guess that was the extra 5.
Alex, should we make it so small blind if they win? Has
No,
to
you're
do
good.
that?
No, you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Okay. We're making it that.
No, it's fine.
We're doing what?
Small blind has to show their hand
Okay, I
if they
like it.
win.
Like,
If
I
they
thought
win
you
the
should.
show.
Yeah. I was like,
That's good.
I thought my hand was that pathetic.
And CJ 3 betting to 75 here with the nines. I actually think BSG was also trying to raise there. He threw in one chip. It's a 25, so it was called a call.
I'm actually
Interesting to see what'll happen when it gets back around to him.
Well, and Colby's not folding.
Colby raising.
He's got a mystery hand.
You got me? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate
You
it.
look like you needed one.
It's good for the table.
D-Pip was going down. That's what I said. I go,
In the small blind.
This is like micro stakes for him.
Makes it 130.
When he's on the stream normally, he's playing like 10, 25, 50, 100.
Jake,
He's got a couple big blinds in his stack.
don't talk me up here if I'm playing like this.
And action back on BSG, who I think was trying to raise there, but it was called a call.
I will call you up.
Now he's
Oh, I
facing
know you will. I built an image with you.
a 3 bet and a 4 bet.
I'll use it.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, given the action, he likely is going to save some money.
Can't wait till March gets.
Be able to get off of this one. Unless he's thinking price is good.
Probably in like 30
Does
minutes.
think better of it.
And now Jay with a
Oh, I guess
golden
Andrew
opportunity here to just jam.
I'm gonna play 5-5 PLO.
You have that DJ.
Or
look
at least
to
make it
you. You look
the
like
bet
you have
the
an
size of
itch to play
CJ's
PLO.
stack. 370.
350.
And that's what he goes for. A sizing that essentially puts CJ all in. Bets 350 total. I could be wrong, but I think he said 350, so the graphics may be off here. Lots of action. 5 bet.
Good.
Putting me all in. Call, all in.
Well, you can only do one of those things.
So CJ is all in with the nines.
You got a little bit more.
Yeah, I think it's actually a call of 350. Because that's the first thing he said.
Okay.
Just put it into
Oh yeah,
350.
and that's what's being described there.
You can just put the rest in on the flop.
Yeah. Worst case.
Or fold if you want.
Chip in a chair. Chip in a chair.
What's that, 300?
Colby
Two?
cutting out some calling chips.
Oh, that's cute. Tell him fuck you. Send a video to him. Okay. How bad do you want that $45?
I'm not worried about the $45.
Or speech play.
It just feels like you only have ace king.
Colby making the call. Looks like we're going to be going 3 ways to the flop.
Huh? Oh, I thought it did.
Get them both over. Nice and good. Get them. Yeah, there you go.
By the sounds of it, Colby likely has a pocket pair, a made hand currently.
He must have a big hand then.
He said
or you do.
to Jay that he thinks he only has ace king in this situation.
You were like to see the
Mystery.
the hands in this big
Usually
pot.
you're only going to say that if you're ahead of ace king.
I'm putting them on the other two kings.
Always a fun situation like that. We do have an ace-high flop with a jack on board as well. Colby could be holding either one of those cards.
Oh. I bet you want $45.
Come on.
Maybe towards the end of the stream, is it out back?
Colby does put in all of his chips here.
To say, like, thank you, everyone.
This is asking for all of Jay's chips as well. This might end up being pot of the night. Obviously, it's early. We're only about 2 hours into the stream here,
1,035? Oh my god.
but big pot building.
Oh yeah. He was selected for a reason.
I donated a buy-in. Maybe a few more.
$17.40 already out there.
This is sick.
It's a pretty big pot.
What?
You can't talk because he's got $25 left, right?
Pretty big pot. Yeah, I was just saying, I think you should be able to pop.
Kings fold.
Wow.
Huh? I'll go twice. Yeah, I just got the bluff through.
He is so sick for that. Got the bluff through.
Cards are still
Let's
live though.
see what this mystery hand was.
I saw a deuce. I'm pretty sure.
I was about to say.
I did. I thought you had queens. Kings or queens is what I put you on.
He had an ace for sure.
No, if I had an ace, I would call.
Really?
I had kings.
Folded. Yeah,
On an ace-side board, he just jams it?
Deuce doesn't.
Suck out
more
city.
outs.
Let's go.
Wow. King deuce with an opportunity now, but most likely about to lose.
We're going twice.
Needs
right?
a deuce. King
$350.
likely not to come.
Got the bluff through on the dry side pot.
He's 7 deuce. I should have done that with 7 deuce.
Oh, they're doing it twice.
They are going twice here.
I call there?
So if I win, do I get that? Is it a side pot or no?
Well, yeah.
You don't.
I
Queen
picked up more outs.
No money was
Give
like
some
that. That's what all he did.
outs.
King or
That's what I
10.
thought. I
To
thought
Colby.
he was trying to trap me saying, oh, I feel like you have ace king, but he had ace king.
King 10.
You either take it all right now or none of it.
King or
When he
10.
tanked
But
on
you
the
pull your
You
money.
could have jacks.
Well, when he tanked as long as he did on the pre-flop, then yeah.
I said,
But you'll owe
Wow.
20, right?
It's already in. It's already in.
Okay.
I just wanted to get a
CJ,
big bluff through. I didn't care
Gotta
about the money.
thank Colby
Nah, that
for
was- that
putting
was-
that bluff
I did
in,
try something
getting
That
the
was just
best
a
hand
huge
to
adrenaline
fold.
rush.
So now
Oh, good bluff.
CJ triples up.
Huh?
I was more nervous about his hand than yours.
Why? I could have
The way
flopped
you've
the
been
set
playing
there.
No, I know.
You could have flopped the set.
I could have very well had jacks.
Yeah, you could have fucked quads.
Could have.
I didn't know you were that
He's showing
crazy.
how we
I
do it in
respect
Texas. He's showing how we do it in Texas.
I knew you
Yeah.
didn't have an ace.
What
What
was
would you
that?
think
What?
I'd
You
do?
don't think I could have ace king there?
What was that pot?
You opened 30, 75.
I mean, with his money in it,
Yeah, he
at,
put-
like,
you could have jacks.
And then I 5-bet.
I wanted to jam and see if I could suck out. I just got you the big triple.
I actually thought he had ace king. Because he was like, I thought he was trying
Pretty
to
crazy
figure
play
out,
there
like you just have ace king.
by
Exactly what I
Colby.
wanted you to think.
Yeah.
So Jake,
He's a good
how's
talker.
that Texas poker now?
Hurts.
We
Hurts.
think
Hurts.
we're having a software issue, but we're running promos right quick. We're gonna run it that right quick. Switching up, switch up.
I was hoping for another deuce. That way we could at least chop.
So we already gave away plenty of swag during
I know
the
you
Pro
were.
Bowl, but as Dan mentioned earlier,
I knew when I jammed
tomorrow,
over the top
Super
with that
Bowl
ace jack,
Sunday,
we got
following the Wolfgang meetup game, we are giving away tons of money. Anytime any team scores,
I just got you the big
money's
triple. See if I can suck
being
out.
given away to a hot seat. Every field goal, $50. Every touchdown, $100. And every safety, $300. We did this promo throughout the season.
Now, if it was me and
There
him, I
were
would've
a
snapped
couple
over.
safeties
If he
given
didn't jam-
away
if
and
it wasn't that much dead
plenty
money, I
of money
wouldn't have
given
made that
away
huge play.
by champions here in Houston, Texas.
I think Jake was
Still
playing
giving money away every morning from 9 a.m. to noon. $200 high hands every
So I'm
hour.
like, how's that Texas poker now?
Highest hand
Hey,
of
you
the
just gotta
hour
make the
gets an
call and you
extra
get a fat double.
$200.
It's okay.
Best money to win is house money.
It's okay. Next
And they
time
give it
I'm gonna
away
have
here
it.
at Champions.
Jax lets you bet.
I love this.
It's not a
I
fun
figured
call, but
you
it's a
had
call.
like 8s or somewhere between 8 and 10, because you're just like whatever, I'll jam.
It's been so dry. I was like, you know what?
But then again, I lost the 4-3.
Don't
Oh,
forget,
that was great
if
watching
you
you
love
tank.
seeing this action,
was gonna
or if you
That was a hard
hate
fold, I know it
seeing
was.
Colby's play there,
Did you have queens or
drop a
kings?
like on
That's
whichever
exactly what I
stream
thought.
you are tuning in on. We are simulcasting on both Champions Poker Live
That one hurts.
and on Wolfgang
You would have
Poker.
called me.
Like, subscribe, and
After I
show some
called
love
your-
to the
after I
other
called your
channel as
4-bet.
well.
But
If
Jax,
you're on that
Jax
Wolfgang
Jax
channel,
doesn't jam.
don't forget to come
You're right,
show us some
Ace
love
does.
on Champions Poker
Yeah,
Live.
but then if you get snapped, you're dead.
And the same in
I don't even know
reverse.
if Ace does.
If you are a Champions
I
Poker
thought
Live
Ace King does.
regular,
Ace King does.
don't forget
Ace King does.
to
Exactly
go on
what I
over
was
to
thinking.
Wolfgang Poker
It's good wordplay.
and check it out
Colby didn't
if you
win it.
don't already know who Wolfgang is.
You got the other guy
Then you're
off.
blocking.
I
but
grabbed
then you're
it.
blocking.
Where'd I come in with
I
left?
figured you were ahead.
You can call
Well, I
it
mean,
his
obviously you're ahead. I had
Oh,
king
yeah,
high. I just want to see
king
if I
high,
can suck
yeah.
out. There's so much dead money.
So he definitely
I
saved
was
himself.
already-
He saved himself.
Going 4 ways to the flop on this one.
You got it, bro.
Club draws for 2 of the
I'm
players.
What for what?
Everybody hits a little something here.
That was a nasty play.
Top pair for 2 of the players.
Because there's no side flat.
Colby with a straight flush draw. Blocked by Mario.
$300.
Alex.
I'm used to playing the
Colby with that
Illinois.
a pair, a straight draw, and a flush draw.
Jamming a bluff there in Illinois.
Raising big to
Never in
300.
a million fucking years.
Why would I have?
Multi.
I would have snap folded kings because I'm never jamming a bluff there unless it's. I just
He just said that it's only a bluff.
exactly. But it's not.
It is.
Ace king doesn't want to see a king.
He's blocking Ace King, and you're not jamming Jacks there. So what hand do you have?
Call me off next time.
I did, and I was wrong. You had 3-4.
What, did you just ask what hand he has there?
No, yeah.
Literally anything.
Yeah.
Literally anything.
Just because he has kings, it makes it
Unorthodox
less.
poker is the best way to get paid.
It is.
Good luck, Colin.
Well, I was gonna continue.
Huh?
The 2 donkeys over here said
You
it's a
play
call.
normally, Colby.
How much?
Yeah, you can.
Oh wait.
Well, I'm calling. So what is it?
685, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit,
A little more.
it's a bit less.
Oh, I didn't see the hundreds.
685.
It's a bit less.
Oh, I didn't see like.
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was.
I'll let you count
PSG
it
has
out.
moved all in with the king high flush draw. Colby making the call.
685 minus 20.
Pair of
Flying,
8s
Colby.
and a 9 high flush draw.
What do you gotta say to the vlog watchers? Where do you find that $1,000 bluff with King High?
I'm just here to gamble.
It's in a hand.
Here's the thumbnail.
Once or twice?
I'll go as many times as you want.
Twice.
All right. You want to know what I have?
Yeah.
I have a pair with a
Yeah,
straight
we got
flush
to
draw.
for this stream.
Ooh, we get the Gambo.
Does he have a higher?
Gambo.
What are they odds?
Yeah, BSG not drawing to the 10 of clubs.
Pair.
That would
know
give
it's a
the
jack of
Bobby
the
Filet, as we call it,
Yeah.
the straight flush to Colby.
Yeah, 10 of clubs in the muck.
Your king's
That's
live.
so sick.
And his clubs.
And his clubs.
Yeah, and your unless it's the 10.
Straight.
Good fold.
And Colby's best hand gets better.
That's not
Looks like
good.
they're running it 2
That's good
times.
for me.
Colby gets the first run out.
Down. Is the stream good? Oh, good. Do I need to read close something?
You hit a 6, a king, or a club. Unless it's a 10 of clubs.
Oh, should I ask everyone to take it off? Would everyone mind just taking the card protectors off? I think it's doing something to the stream.
Oh, that's right.
Running sixes for BSG, and they'll be able to chop this pot up now.
Chop. What did you ask?
Take the metal card
Yeah,
protector
just
off
put
the
it in your
table.
pocket. Use it at a home game, but
Just
yeah,
because it's
doing something with the thing.
And next time you do that, I'm running it one time.
This guy's sick.
Yeah, I'll run it once with you.
All right.
When we inevitably get all in against each other again soon.
This guy brought the Texas poker to Texas.
I had too much out there not to call for
Holy,
one.
you mind just taking your card protection and putting your talk there?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's doing something to the stream.
Everyone hates a chop pot, right? Nice hand.
The regs at my games love to chop. It's like what they live for.
I like max pain, but I was gonna be nice and run it twice because I figured I had him beat.
Probably thought you were behind.
I had too many outs not to call.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But you probably thought you were behind. You were like,
Oh.
ahead.
Yeah.
You were ahead.
I'm going for 15%.
You're getting pretty close.
I just can't. I can't call.
You would have folded my hand too. Well, most likely you would have if you're saying a non-tilt line.
You just chopped my money. Let's chop his.
So I didn't see your
We
card.
chop his money?
Yeah. Hey,
No, I can't chop. I'm straddled. It would be a
put him on
walk.
mine. Thank you. Yeah, put them both on mine.
How's Jake doing in Moscow?
No, I call it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I appreciate all your work, dude. I love
Thank
it.
you, man.
That is true.
I'll try one too. Yep.
The mango one?
Yep.
Gotcha, Robin.
He giant tried.
Mango.
Jay takes the lead here, flopping a 7.
Runner, huh?
Mm-hmm. Can see what James Roberton hates ace king.
And a safe run out for the 7s of Jay. Gets the check mark.
Good hand.
Nice.
Check, check on the river, and he will take the pot down.
You have 5 on it?
$60 on the small blind button now.
I got 5 on it.
Are you gonna use the live stream thumbnail as the actual one, or make a completely different one?
You in trouble for
I'm going to use it.
bluffing too
I'm probably
much?
going to change the background, but use it, yeah.
Nice. Dual purpose.
Yep. I designed it that way.
Work smarter, not harder. But also work hard.
Well, I guess I also thought of why would he jam? Because he's still got to beat him too, right?
Yeah.
He's still caught up on the, you know.
Look what you did to Jake.
You're trying. Yeah, I mean,
He's broken. He's short circuited.
he was skeptical of the claims of Texas poker, and now
Yeah,
now he is not.
just jammed into the dry side. With king high, he's still got to beat him, who clearly has a pair.
Double board bump out.
There's a way he folds out the 20.
He saved me. I know that.
Yeah, he saved
He
your ass.
saved the hell out of me. I mean, would you have ran it twice?
Sure.
It would have
When?
stood.
Like,
Dealer check?
yeah. I think they change every hour.
You did. No, you did.
Yeah, you had outs.
Yeah, he saw the deuce on the turn coming in the future.
Was the best possible outcome there.
Until you realize that he folded kings.
Ayo!
I was blocking.
What just happened?
Somebody call her.
There was no 3
It's easier for him to fold.
Did that just happen?
Yeah, that's normal. That's more like Texas.
He's also blocking deuces.
He was blocking deuces.
You're finally playing a hand.
Deuces are the key blocker.
What's your beef
have.
now?
Should ask.
You should. Let's see where you're at.
Giovanna.
Airball.
Who's the? Can you ask him
6
who the
ways
bottom
to
two
this
picks
flop.
Bottom two.
Colby with the draggers,
Oh, it's
flopping bottom set.
I've played
might have
left
creeped
hand
into it,
since I
but we're
learned I
about
was
to
bottom.
Say good mile.
Hey, second mile. The worst.
We're about to change the VPIP situation.
Probably me and you, Alex.
He's been quiet.
Club draw and an open ender for
they are
BSG.
and
Top
what it
top
is.
for Wolfgang. We could have action
Yep.
here.
Okay, that's not good. Okay. What?
So what's his?
22.
Both? Oh,
Shit.
that's pretty bad.
Keep walking away.
Yep. Okay. It's who is that? Me and Lucas actually at 22.
You gotten out of there.
That's it.
Who has it? I wonder,
Well, I was
That's the last time
25,
I'll be on
so
that.
I was above 20.
I wonder who has the most.
Quads now
Who has the most and what's the number?
for Colby.
What's the number?
Who's the most and what's the number? What do I have to
The
be?
run good runs
I don't
good
think anyone's
for
gonna have over
Colby.
30.
Checks it and lets Wolfgang bet.
I don't think so.
I'll take the
125.
Oh, Andrew does.
I'll take the over.
Andrew's played like
PSG calls. Colby can't
I lost a
believe it.
lot.
I mean, it can't be over.
with kings.
Double checking.
Not hard to put money in with that one.
Just calls.
Oh, so you like your hand that much?
You're gonna find out.
And the straight
Says you
gets
gonna learn
there
today.
for BSG.
You're going to learn
You're
today.
gonna learn today.
Now he's setting the trap that he doesn't realize he's about to step in. Colby bets 2 1/4, 630 in the middle.
Small blind really wants to win. That's all I'm saying.
You wanted that $45.
Yeah, I've been
so
thinking
bad.
about that this whole
Could
time,
have
but
king deuce again.
he closes the action here. So.
Two to a hand, sir.
All in.
He does win it.
Max value for Colby. Wolfgang calls the 225. BSG all in. Over 1,000 in the middle already.
Some big pots. We've had some really big pots, actually. For 700 minutes.
Little Hollywood, then call.
Lucas loved it.
Yeah.
It's about pissed his
I might have
pants.
the best hand at
Think
this
about
point.
It's a huge triple up if you call.
Yes.
You might be pot committed. What do you have, Alex?
God.
I have a 9.
Him, your pot committee.
You have a 9?
I have a 9.
Pot
Yeah.
committed, he
Well, what's
says.
going on here?
You called me all the way down with a 9.
Yeah, I did.
You know how many threes I could have here?
All of them. 1, 2, 3.
Literally, all of them.
640. Oh, but then he's all in.
What the fuck?
He's
A
got
lot
more. What does he
That's a
have?
lot more.
He has like 9.
I got a call here
He-
with
he
what?
can-
Technically it's 2 pair, right? God, if I fold them wrong, it's so sad.
I could be lying
Do
again.
you have like 900?
Oh, my bad.
Over. That's what we want to hear. Over.
940.
940.
What's the live bet, him? Or
I just want my odds to be better against him than both of us. I could have pocket 8s, just a pair of 6s on the river.
Yeah, he's trying to push you out to lose to him. That's what he's trying to do.
That's what I did to you.
I mean,
Hey,
he still loses either way if he calls.
Doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to get my TV time in.
You're looking
In
good.
the tank with Alex Wolfgang.
Do they have to doom zoom here?
We got a thumbnail pose. About to get bluffed.
Okay, 30 seconds max.
You got the clock, Andrew?
Yeah.
If Wolfgang makes this call, he's got to put the bang sticker on himself.
so do I slow roll
Right.
when you call or what?
Yeah, you have to fold.
I have the nuts.
Holy shit.
Good fold. Good hand.
God damn.
Nice,
That's it?
man.
That's it?
That's
Yeah, that's
sick.
all I have. I just have the nuts.
BSG just ran into it. Ouch.
Nice hand.
I tried to get you to
He's
call.
been running into it time and time again here tonight.
That's not fair.
The dragger's
That's
dragging
not fair. Yeah, quad.
a massive pot.
I had ace-9. That's why it was tough.
Almost
You were going to call me
25
with that?
You're not blocking any.
pot of the night.
I had the 9 and I didn't, yeah, the clubs. He had the clubs.
That Colby up over 1,800.
Yeah, that's a good
And
turn.
BSG
It was
joins
alright.
the bottom there. Sandro,
I really
Andrew,
like
and
the river when the
BSG
straight game is.
all losing roughly 800 each here tonight.
Check. I
And
checked
Wolfgang
him.
goes from
Call
green to
river,
red.
but it's hard to know.
You've been hit by them.
Yeah, but I need to put him in a tough spot.
Yeah, but you have to fold.
Seems like it's the Colby show here tonight,
You have the image to do it.
and the Wolfgang
exactly why I
chat
did it.
hates it. It's amazing.
I could have been jamming with ace king.
He's been the villain so far,
I don't think you're doing it.
and as we see, he is the most profitable player here.
Jamming over the
Tonight.
top of him.
The thing is, I thought I had you beat, but I didn't think I had him beat.
Yeah.
It was the complete opposite.
We see
He hit it
BSG
straight. He hit it
Oh,
straight.
it is straight.
Flush draw.
getting
Flush draw
some
open
reload
ended.
chips out on the rail there.
I thought he just said miss club.
No. Flush draw open ended.
But he did have miss club.
Open ended.
Yeah, he did.
But
Clubs,
he
river,
hit-
oh,
But he
river
hit the
straight.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And this guy just quads?
Yeah.
That's it.
Who's writing the script?
That's it.
Eddie.
It's
Eddie! He's like, it'll be a small
What is the
stream,
script,
a lot of coolers. Played 5-5, but there'll be a lot of coolers.
See that big bluff with king deuce pays me off there.
No kidding. It's okay.
Oh, I gotta
CJ
take
nipping
a
in
break
with
this
queens, getting raised by Luke. $20 now.
Blood.
See where
He's out for blood. He's
Blood.
But I didn't know you like had it.
Boba.
I thought maybe you had a flop.
No, I had it.
Yeah.
Jake
You had the
I checked the nuts.
putting
over
in
to
a
him,
3-bet.
So he bet 250.
85, king, queen, and now
figured he had-
CJ
He had a great hand too.
I thought he had something better than what he had.
play every
limped in with the 2 red queens.
Let's do it.
Raises to 200 even.
Yeah, what are you feeling? Let's get a couple IPAs. No IPAs.
What do you have in your
And Luke doesn't want to fold his favorite hand, but it looks like he's going to have to.
On the board.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
There's no more.
I'm sorry, how much? Oh, 200? How much is it?
I'll take a Modelo.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
How many greens do you have?
We do Modelo.
Sure. You can take whatever.
Okay.
Yes, yes. I got your nice field.
I like Modelo.
Whatever you want.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Folds back around to Jay. He's going to make the call. We will see a flop heads up.
Pocket threes were good here too.
Back to back three.
Queens still good.
That was great. I actually, like I said, I thought threes over the top. I thought you had it, but I had no idea.
Well, I went over the.
That's what I'm saying. I had
I
no
jammed
idea you
into side pop with king deuce.
But that's different. That hand was different. You're not re-raising there on a bluff after he bet so much.
I didn't want to cold call because I thought he had a full house. I thought he had something. Yeah, I thought he had something better than what he had because he bet 250 after we checked him on the turn. If I had a 9 there, I would have checked behind it because I had.
Jay
I have a lot of threes.
turns a gut shot to a jack.
Exactly. I kept
Kings
saying
and jacks now working for him.
5 times that he just never caught it.
That's so funny.
Players disabled for betting.
It's an unbelievable.
with like nothing behind. Dude.
Like that sometimes.
CJ not slowing down,
Because I saw the.
getting some chips together here.
I'm calling if I have the cards.
Decides to check it back instead.
I wasn't calling it ace 3.
And a third spade comes off Another scary card for CJ, but the queens are still good.
I'd rather you just take the money and I fold and we don't even see the flop.
Thank you. Let's do it again.
That's fine with me. I like to pick spots to bluff.
30 minutes.
I like to set it up the whole way down, not just
It's a brutal
bluffing every hand doesn't work.
Yeah,
You can't win every pot.
750.
Alright, then before I
It's decent.
leave, let's just do it for
475.
I would have had a lot if I
And
didn't
Jay
blast off against him with
going
the
big
deal.
here, 475.
More people or just us? Like,
I don't care. I don't have big hands, actually.
So at 7 p.m., we're going to make it match the stack, which is in like 30 minutes. Feel free, also don't feel free. When he gets booted by my friend who's coming from the airport, we're going to do a flip, and anyone's welcome to join it. Or not. That is it.
Do a what? What'd you say?
We're gonna flip, because he's down a lot and he wants to get unstuck.
I'm not down a
What
lot.
I'm going to do is I'm going to bury him even more with the flip. So whatever he wants to do, we're going to just do a random like 50-50.
So we're all getting cards, and if we want to flip with them, we can.
Yeah, well, what we'll do is no one will get cards that doesn't want to flip. We'll just flip, like we'll do a 10-card flip. We'll each give us 10 cards, whoever has the best hand out of the 10, then yeah.
Or you just do it
No.
solo set. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, totally don't do it.
That's
I'm
a
just
little.
saying what we're going to do,
That's
yeah.
a little wild.
Yeah, it's a little wild.
I like to control when I lose.
See, I want to give him a chance because I feel bad kicking him off for my other buddy.
Oh.
So I got to give him a chance to get it back, or
get
more
very,
stuck.
very
Yeah.
more.
You can kick me out. It's
No,
fine.
no, you're staying.
No, you're staying.
You're staying.
Kobe,
You're staying.
I think everyone will be mad if you leave because you have
Yeah.
all their money.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
true.
you're staying.
Never mind.
I'll leave.
Yeah, does your friend want to play too? Does he play just like you? You
No,
play just like Kobe?
He bluffs more than I do.
I think the next seat should be
family and friends
after,
watching?
Yeah.
He really.
I don't know if you should be bragging on how you
Jay reps the scary river
Wow.
and gets it through.
We'll see what happens.
Hey, that was
Nicely done, Jay.
better than my
Shows
king
it
deuce.
as well.
Yeah.
And he gets a small blind.
Oh, I'm the small blind too.
Yeah, he gets it.
Yeah, you get
Yes, yes, bonus.
All right. Have everyone.
I would have
reset
ripped
the
it all in. Just
I
to
thought
get the
that's why you did that.
Oh, God.
What?
He didn't even
But not
know.
for your whole
Queen on a
stack.
ten,
It's just a
queen
little.
5.
I fucking folded a 10, man.
And
Yeah.
So
I
mad.
did that
Four
earlier,
over
like
there.
the third
He already
hand.
put
Then
his
I had
He
10,
put in the
5.
4-bet in between.
I can't
so-
call with 10-9 suited.
5 guys. Keep
Oh
it.
my God, it was 10-10-9. on the
Lucas,
turn.
take 5. Yeah.
There was a
And
9
then
came
five.
out?
On the turn.
A 9 came on the turn? Fuck! That's just
See?
not even fair.
This is what you get for trying to make your VPIP nothing.
Oh my God.
You gotta.
Technically, I did VPip it. I raised.
Lucas, how much do you sweat when you bluff? Because
What?
I might be at that level.
He's saying he's sweating when he bluffs.
I think everyone does. I was scared whenever I jammed with King Deuce. You're sitting there tanking.
Patrick.
Just like,
Yeah. God. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a bluff because we're 3 ways all in,
I know.
basically. Like, how are you going to do that with a fucking air ball when you got to beat him?
my king, I
Clearly
had
has a pair.
4 outs.
4 out. believe that may be a hand he
Not against me.
After,
like, what are the 4 outs?
after the turn, I had 4
Wait, I'm
outs.
trying to figure out what the 4 outs
the
are.
turn deuce that you didn't know that was
Exactly.
coming.
Yeah, I was like trying to
Exactly.
figure out what the 4 outs were.
No, I knew it was coming. Don't worry.
I'm like doing the math. So there's 4 kings.
You're not making very many shorts out of.
I know. I'm waiting for it to charge.
Oh, and then you're gonna start.
Oh yeah. If I 4-bet, you fold, then we chop Christian's money later.
My VPip's low. I'd like to hit a flop, please.
Ace Jack versus Ace Queen.
Did you have some poker gods or Geo? 'Cause
That hits my.
you didn't have
Top
some
top
poker
for
gods.
Luke. Best hand gets better.
Yeah, let's see.
110.
CJ now drawing dead. Checking it over to Luke.
All in.
And Luke all in. And CJ making the fold.
I think you had it. I don't have anything.
You don't have anything?
Sick bluff.
Yep.
Sick bluff. Queen high, no good.
I'm topping off.
How much did you add on?
Did someone put me on there?
Yeah,
Go
you're
back
good.
to
We're good.
725.
He just needs to put the 5 on.
So he's adding enough to get him to 725. So whatever that difference.
Give me the reds.
Yeah.
Just give me the reds.
We're gonna make a match soon, so. At 7? Yeah, at 7. At 7 we'll make a match. It's around the time that my buddy's coming.
Big.
Yeah.
How much does he have? Like 2,500?
Yeah. 1,000,
Colby,
15,
you going double style?
17, 23 it looks like.
Gamble.
You know this guy's good. Yeah, you know this guy's good for it.
You
Yeah.
have 80 right there.
Barely even a question.
do it?
This
Well,
guy.
it counts towards my VPIP.
Oh my god.
I should have.
You're such a baby, bro.
Double straddle. Gamble.
So bad for the game.
You're leaving. Oh, just no. She doesn't deserve it.
Cool.
Yeah, you deserve it. Come here, Carmen. Yeah, nice to see you again.
Wait,
why are you leaving? You don't work
I'm
24
off.
hours?
No, I don't work 24 hours. 10 to 6. 10 to 6. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go get
You gonna be here tomorrow?
Yep. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks.
Yep.
About to get great pot odds. Yeah, now's your chance.
Can I get a stack of those reds? Just one. Thanks. There we go. Much better.
All in.
Gamble.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You're way ahead.
Gamble.
I feel like they're both gambles.
You're way ahead.
Twice or what?
Well, this is an interesting pot.
Is it a flip?
Both players
No.
ready to gamble, obviously.
How is it not a flip?
Ace deuce?
He has 6
That's
outs.
a flip. Ace deuce is a flip.
Yeah, if you put it, I guess if you, everything's 50-50, right? No matter what I have.
the same hand.
Everything.
Deuce
Oh,
is,
thanks for
deuce
telling
is
me.
a
I'd
flip.
rather just not know.
Ace deuce is a flip.
2 full boards.
10 or 9 deuce is not a flip, but I don't think it's.
Going to go 2 full
We
boards.
gamble. Oh my god,
Oh, that's great.
that's great.
Runner for Colby.
There goes my hero.
Super nuts.
I'm gonna have to flip with you. Oh, no.
Open-ended now for
Now we
Colby.
sweat.
Jack, 6.
Jack 6, 9, 10.
Look at the
Jack
mark.
6,
Let's
9,
get a
10.
video of me saying
Jack 6, 9, 10. Jack 6, 9, 10. Oh my god.
Oh!
Hey,
Colby good for the first run out here.
Ooh.
I'm going to go home and print one out, and I'm going to mail it to you.
Andrew looking to chop at best here. He might get scooped, but there it is. Trips on the second board. Oh. Andrew, always good for the game. Apparently, so is Colby. Good little sweat there.
Home games. I'm here for the next. I'm in Dallas for the next 3 weeks. We'll make it.
Just trying to let it go around.
I'll bring some
so
fun players too if you need like an extra seat filled, like really fun guys. Oh, okay. We'll talk. Oh, this is
Juicy.
yeah, juicy. Yeah.
Gotta get
Are you a Modelo?
Dick loves this.
Yeah.
You love this.
All right, what do I need? It's pretty much the only kind of light beer I'll drink.
Deuce.
Deuce.
Love a good cerveza.
Deuce.
Close.
That's crazy.
Small blind's not in?
Do apologize for some of that table audio going out. We do have people working on that, get things fixed up. But yes, Jay Espinoza in the Wolfgang chat, we are getting paid to stay quiet when the stream is all about the players here. Wolfgang bringing out the majority of these players as part of his Wolfmas giveaway.
What's he drinking back there? It's empty! Cocktails! Cocktails! I'm on it.
God damn it.
You have a boat?
No, I
If you have a boat, you're good.
don't have a boat.
If you have a vote,
So what, you have a 3?
That's a tell.
1, 2, 3, 5,
6.
5, whatever this is.
It's like 6.
605.
definitely had some big
Eights,
pots.
8s are no good.
8s are good at the moment.
No way. Diamonds?
I will let you do whatever you want, once or
Oh
twice.
my god, diamonds.
Up to you.
What?
No, you choose.
Oh, diamonds.
Diamonds.
You choose.
Gotta go twice again.
You have a diamond blocker, that's good for you.
Max Payne. Max
I
Payne.
usually always defer, but I do kind of prefer ones. So.
Mario chooses.
One time next time.
Mario.
Max Payne, Mario.
Mario, once or twice.
Mario.
I have an idea.
Max Payne, Mario.
Spin the Hulk, throw him up, spin the Hulk. If his feet point
There.
on that half
I'm
of the
pre-giving
table-
you a bang.
Oh shit! All right. If he's doing that twice, spin the Hulk. If his feet point that way, then twice. If his feet point that way, then once.
Well, I've heard Max Payne and I've heard twice. What's it going to be?
That's this way. That's
Oh,
this
they're
way.
flipping,
That's this way.
flipping out to find out.
Yeah, twice.
Nah, this is gonna be boring. It's gonna be a chop.
Two for the hole.
Oh, Marsh! Get over here, Marsh. Get over here. Roof, I got the king 5 of diamonds. He's taking Andrew's seat. You look really good. Oh. We need a diamond. Root for a diamond or a king?
No
Diamond
help
or
on the
king? We're ready.
turn for Wolfgang.
And we get, let's come cocktails over here too.
Okay.
Point that way, then once.
Okay, ready?
On the table, on the table. Oh, yeah.
That's this way. That's this way. That's this way. That's this way.
That way.
That's
That way.
Twice.
Nah, this is gonna be boring. It's gonna be a chop.
Two for the hole.
Oh, Marsh! Get over here, Marsh. Get over here.
Looks like
I
we
got the
are
king 5
able
of
to
diamonds.
pick
He's taking
things
Andrew's
up
seat.
right where we left things off.
Oh.
There's that
We need
9
a
of hearts
root
that
for
we
a diamond
saw
or a king? Diamond or a king?
just
We're ready.
before the stream cut out on us. We do apologize for those technical issues.
Marsh.
Should be smooth sailing
What would you
the way out from here.
Catch up to
King or
maybe like
king or diamond?
me, Alex, and Patrick.
Man.
Oh, diamond.
Diamonds do come through on the first run out for Wolfgang.
You have one less out.
You can hit a king.
And there's
And again.
another diamond.
No. Eight. He has 2 outs.
8 or 3.
Mario.
I think I folded a 3.
3 times.
Boat outs for Jay one time, and he gets it on the river.
Thank you, Hall.
Chop it up.
Oh my God.
Cocktails. We need cocktails.
Cocktails!
Shit. Hey, you want to do a flip?
The Hulk is always right.
The Hulk is right. Thank you, Hall. Thank you, Hall.
Did you
This is an insane
Did you get chips?
game.
Rivers. What's that?
I said this is an insane game.
Rivers are crazy.
They can probably bring it here.
That's actually still good pot, though. That was
What
123
is
flop by
that?
5.
If you're gonna get a
This
chop,
is the
at least at
action
the
I
8.
like. Whenever I play, they all just fold.
Alex, will they do
They
flips on
play
stream?
tight.
Probably.
You want to do a $100 flip? Feel up?
Well, it's up to Andrew because I'm flipping only for him.
Well, I want to do it with you.
Oh yeah. So Andrew, you're still there for a minute. Shit, I thought it was scooping.
I thought you were skipping on the thing, too.
2 flushes and I don't scoop. What shit is that?
You also had a king.
Me my money
I
back.
thought King was coming on the turn with 2.
You probably hit like the only king in the deck also on that other hand.
Come here, Mark.
What's the hat too?
I think I folded a 3.
Oh, he's got the 7 set.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I had 7-3. Either it's 7-4 or 7-3. I can't remember.
And you wanted that small blind.
Not that much. I folded.
Oh, and you get one of these too. You get a new gift. You get a new gift. Well, here's the thing. We actually can't use them.
Yeah,
on the
he
stream.
had it ready.
It was ruining the,
He had it ready.
the RFID.
Should have banged that one guy, but
They
I
almost
mean,
had
to be
to
fair,
be
I've been banged like probably like 7 or 8 times, so.
I want a bang sticker. I just don't want the repercussions.
Okay,
I mean,
so,
you're trying to get one.
Thank you.
he's been checking out money. Another.
Hey man, I've just
mango
been playing the
please.
cards.
And then
I'll do a mango
I don't know
too.
what everyone's doing.
My live reads and
Mango.
cards. That's all I do.
Lucas, you need a refill? Or you good?
Um,
Oh,
Yeah, I do.
Put a mango also on my tab for Marcelo. Yeah.
Jay with a suited ace here.
Amy, can we find out
$20
how warm the
straddle is on.
Hopadillo is? Oh. So tomorrow? So tomorrow? I'll do another Modelo.
I'll take a Modelo too. Put Lucas and Wolf on mine.
20 straddle, right?
You got Patrick or no? Patrick's saying
Luke with
Where do
ace
you
10
call?
suited on the dealer button.
I'll take a Modelo too. Put,
Reaching for
Well, it's
raising
very
chips,
unlikely
makes
to
it
be
big.
honest.
Looks like 160,
I just got
135.
super lucky, so I need to like chill out.
yeah, I want a Modelo. Who wants a Modelo? Whatever the Wolves get.
What is this?
And suited ace 8 for Wolfgang also.
Like 1,000.
Something tells me an ace is not coming.
Every time I've been asked that,
I'm not stoked for not scooping. That was so stupid. At least like if you're gonna scoop like.
I'm on tilt announced.
I got it right. 850. You got like 900. I'm like almost even. Made 135.
And he will let go of it back on Jay, the other suited ace-8.
It could have been a three-way Chicago pot here. I let it.
Why didn't you call?
Well, but you're a nit. My shorts are all off the side.
Oh yeah, the 3 lowest V-pits. They could have gone at it.
I had it call so I could get my VPIP up. But at the same time, it helps him.
Top for Luke. Wolfgang would have flopped nut flush draw.
It's okay. We'll get it in on the baccarat table.
You gotta show 7 deuce.
Do you?
We should play the 7 deuce.
Should we play 7 deuce game?
I need to put a nickel in here, right?
Let's wait for Marsh to sit down.
All right.
I would like that. I got dealt it earlier in the small blind, on the small blind button.
Here
thing,
for
and I
the
was like,
team.
oh
What
my
are you
God.
gonna do? Just open rip it?
Yeah.
I'm calling
It's
you
on
with
there,
any
Hawk.
ace.
I saw you counting.
I
It's
said
on
I might
there.
call you with just anything.
Yeah, you call it 6 high, and you'd be crushed. 6 deuce.
Damn, I had the sticker halfway peeled too. I was like this. I was ready. No.
Anti-sweat.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Saved
Wait.
25 cents.
Oh shit. I'll show you after, but you know, like, you know, Snapchat does the like 1 year ago today thing.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a Snapchat 1 year ago today, and it was the bang sticker on my hoodie.
Oh, from when I had Queens or what?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Was it at RCG or was it at Rivers?
Probably RC.
Yeah, I think I remember. That was when I did like a 2-5 game.
He said raise. He said raise.
I think I had Queens.
I don't know. What did I have?
I think you had like some like low pocket pair, maybe an over pair. I had top set. Sounds about right.
Or it might have been an RCG 2-5 when I had 3s and you had queen, or no, you had 3s and hit a set.
Go to the restroom.
Either way, it was funny.
It was
1 year ago.
Suited ace wheel
that's
for Murph
your,
on the button. Up against
So I
Queen
couldn't
9
let it
and
go.
King
I don't
Jack.
know.
I'm like impressed. Impressed.
King Jack flopping best here for BSG. Murph catching bottom pair. Bet and take on the turn.
I needed a 10.
Nice little pickup there for BSG. He's trying to get things going in the right direction. Hasn't had that hot of a start.
I flopped the set and turned quads. I was like, check.
BSG was the first
Trying to win
alternate.
that. That's why I called for the 75. Was all the
So
money.
good opportunity for him to get in the mix here, play some hands with Wolfgang and these other subscriber giveaway winners.
Oh, yeah, you were in the small blind, so I can see a lot of.
Yeah, that's why I called you raise.
incentives, Yeah.
Dead money.
So Wolfman.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing it?
2 years with the same group.
What do you go to school for to do that?
I went to school for electrical.
3 diamonds on
That's right,
board.
that's right.
Andrew, the only player with a diamond. He has no pair.
Better opportunity one.
While Luke makes
Myself and
middle pair and turns trips with the jacks.
technology coding
Yeah.
aspect of it, but I do have like a huge respect for the field.
Yeah, if I dropped out of college because I had like undiagnosed ADHD, and the math was just.
Goes check, check. And Andrew's
I should have blasted off.
5 of diamonds takes it down here.
Trip jack.
Give me the 70.
He's not gonna. He might actually call you with
Thank
the
you,
5 of
thank
diamonds. He's
you.
on tilt.
Yeah! 5 high flush.
Thank you.
He might have actually called you with the 5 of diamonds.
What a run out.
70, that's not bad.
That's sick.
Yeah.
And Andrew picks up the small blind game with that as well.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't blame you at all for calling.
Yeah, it's only because of the small blind game. Otherwise, I might have folded.
Should be 45. It's not, we're short one.
If it's not, it might have been me. No.
Did you?
I mean, I wanted someone to call with
the
any
5
time.
from there, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay.
Put a
Diamond on the river.
Mario, put your 5 on for the reset on that thing.
That wasn't a good river.
Yeah, he's good.
No. You wanted me to blast on that with Trip Jacks?
No, he was. No, now that I think about it, he's gonna call you. Because he
It's not even.
he was in the small blind.
Got nothing.
It's just devastating if I like blast into a high diamond
Yeah.
with Trip Jacks.
Ah,
It's a good hand.
he would have raised you with the high diamond.
Straddle.
Let it go.
Weird of you to raise.
You see him like,
I said weird of you to raise. Just kidding.
On me.
him on the stream.
Luke raising this one up with a suited queen. Andrew on the button making the call, 8-9. And BSG in the big blind, pocket rockets. He's been having a rough night of it so far. Finally gets a big, big hand. He's gonna make it 150 to go.
My friend, who I ordered one for, he was the
I did, thank you.
Good fold, bro. Good fold.
Luke putting in a 4-bet to 310 here, which will get rid of Andrew. And BSG can't believe his luck.
I'm down, unless you want dim sum.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Either one. Because Marsh is going to want to go, I'm sure.
There's good dim sum.
If you guys want to get breakfast,
Moves it all in.
It's up to you.
Is
There's good dim
it will
sum.
be ethnic though. It's not going to be a normal.
Luke,
Ethiopian?
No,
I'm just kidding.
This area is like Chinatown. So
Your
there's
call.
some really good stuff around.
That's a strategic location.
Yeah. The last 2 times I've been here, I got pho for breakfast, which is really weird, but it's really good.
Your other option is dim sum. Like,
Not hot pot.
no. It's like the cart. They bring the cart and there's like, I'll show you after.
Andrew, are you Vietnamese?
I'm Viet.
I think you said that.
Andrew's the plug here. Do you need anything? I mean anything.
I don't know about anything. when you say plug and then you say anything, I'm gonna get in trouble if you put it that way. All right.
He 4-bet with that. You should have had king 6 and it would have got
I
through.
should have. That was my first 4-bet of the night, and I get jammed.
You should have called. Let's gamble.
That's what you chose to 4-bet?
I'm not.
Andrew, this is
You're lucky I didn't slow roll you, Andrew.
I 4-bet early on.
You got it out of the way.
You know how strong it looks when I do it after not 4-betting all night? That was my first 4-bet of the night.
I would have called you off with my hand.
Oh, I thought it was small blind.
I didn't 4-bet you.
No.
No, you're right, you're 3-bet. And there was too many people behind me to call.
Mm-hmm.
Are you about to start making shorts?
yeah. Shorts are ready. I see the hands now.
All right, here's the chance to get my bank sticker.
It's like you want to look.
You want foot or no?
I haven't looked yet.
No, not this one.
Oh, not this.
Like a manufactured foot next time.
No, I don't care. That would not have been.
Oh, here it goes.
Now you're the small one.
Here's my chance to get the bank sticker.
It's not as cool as you think.
It's fun.
It is if I win and don't get it though.
What's up, Marsh? How you doing, dude? Nice to meet you, man.
Shit away from me.
I'll give you action.
Hey, Mark. We're going out with Andrew tonight, so that's your best friend.
Colby catching up on the flop here. Makes the only pair, but a monotone board. No diamonds for either player.
That's your, okay.
See you later.
I do not have the handle.
So what's your least favorite part of the job?
You want to get bluffed off your hand or what?
My boss is watching too, probably. I think so. He'll agree.
Cinco de Mayo.
What about you?
You know what's funny? On the other hand, that was Cinco de Mayo. I was so close to calling because I had Cinco de Mayo in my hand.
You like doing it a lot, or? Thank you.
Factor to consider.
But I had pocket five. Like, I was like,
Some
I should
days-
call just because it's Cinco de Mayo.
It makes me feel smart,
I'm pretty sure you just flopped it.
and then other
I
days,
flopped you dead.
That's exactly what I thought you had if you were bluffing, but I'm not calling.
other days,
Nice hand.
Good bluff by Wolfgang. Gets it done.
You what?
I wonder why anything works.
That's the only hand. I thought he might have had Queen Jack with the Queen of Diamonds or just Queen Jack off with nothing.
I can't even imagine on like an enterprise level.
I had a pair of eights.
I mean, the bigger,
Pair of ace was good though.
the bigger.
It was the
like
best
systems
hand, but
get,
it's not
the more
a profitable
But you
call.
did have the best hand, you admit.
all the
I did.
workarounds and hacks. And
I figured I did. It's just not a profitable call.
And it's just
Because there's
Tough 4 diamonds.
when I see the river, do I want to call off again?
Well, I mean,
like that was a bug I was chasing.
Because he's gonna
for
barrel again because he didn't have any
really
showdown value.
Plays
months,
his hand. Can you get a shot at me and Mark?
yeah.
A
and
little cheers
I,
video.
I have
like,
aces.
it wasn't the primary thing I was working on, and so I never had really time to track it down.
Oh, okay, so we're
But
playing-
over the months,
we're
like
playing,
different
small
pieces
blind game.
accumulated in my
The
head.
big blind, the
Ah,
button has to
clues.
put $5 on it every time it hits a button.
It's action to
And
me.
then only the small blind can win next.
How much is it?
Just fives.
So only Jake can win this. Yeah, so every time that you hit the button, so if the button just
Ah,
hits
but looking
on
at a
it,
bug from
only
monster.
Jake right now can win that. So it makes you want to play more hands out of the small blind.
Alex.
Oh, we gotta cheers to the video. Dude, this is
Called.
fire. Really good. Not bad. That's number 4 for me. So basically, every time I get the dealer button, I just put 5 on top. You put 5 on, and then you can only win it out of the small blind. If someone wins it, we all have to reset it by putting in 5. That's pretty much it.
Queen versus queen. Jay with the better kicker, but unlikely to play by the time the river comes off.
You're probably the best in the house because Colby's here. But we cannot miss a flop. He'll play king 6 and he'll play.
And a 4-liner on board. Probably going to slow both players down, but it's a chop pot.
No, I just.
Actually, I 4-bet King 6.
4-bet king. Is that your hand?
No,
Oh, okay.
that hand's trash.
So Colby's fun to play with. Everyone here is fun, but Colby's just.
Exactly.
Cool.
I just have a bad queen.
Oh, it is better than my queen.
Oh.
He's got the Israeli run though.
Job.
Still a
I don't
chop.
win that?
No, you did.
But the way that BSG has been running tonight, he's expecting to lose this
He was
pot.
folding,
Right.
folded Queen
Yeah.
3.
I needed
You need like
a 3 only, a 3 and a 3 only.
3 or a 5, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if the board, oh yeah, if the board paired, I wouldn't even gotten it. Yeah.
Why is he playing
We chop
Queen
up his
deuce?
$5.
You have to put your phone down.
That'll work. Well,
I mean, that's what I live for.
I guess if it limped through,
So
maybe.
over like the months, different pieces accumulated, and
Queen 3.
eventually like things fell into place. But if like
They
any
worked
of
out.
3
You got-
different
you got
things
some money.
hadn't happened, I would have figured it out way earlier.
15. You want to grab Lucas? 15.
And it was like I was sitting there when I realized what was going on. I was like, this $20 million product only works by accident.
dude, that's insane.
Grab your 15.
I know, and like I have so much.
So here we have another look at VPIP and some stats. BSG, Colby, and CJ being the most active. Colby up over 1,600 still. Jay up 460, Mario 155, and Wolfgang up 90. We do have Marsh joining the game now. Sandro, CJ, BSG, and Murph all in the red. Murph just barely in the red though. And for as bad as BSG has been running into it, he's only down 260. It's not too bad here. Plenty of play left. He can turn that around. Same goes for CJ there as well. Looking to get him back at the green.
He got a new deck of cards though.
Robin.
New dealer, new deck, new player. Let's go.
He doesn't stop buying drinks. And then we got, I like Patrick, Colby over here, your new best friend.
There we have Marsh with the 7s on his hat.
Sitting down and getting a premium hand right out of the gate. $30 to go.
We're going to do a double board.
Wonder who he's going to be rooting for in the big game tomorrow.
How much? It's 3 times the big
Something
blind.
tells me he's going for the 49ers.
Let's do 20. 20 is fine. It's just,
You have
we're just having fun.
You have 4 cards. You use 2 of them to make a hand, and you play 2 boards, so you can use a different pair of cards. Sorry.
But you have to play 2 cards out of your hand.
30.
You have to play 2, and you like say there's 4 clubs out there, and you have like ace of clubs.
Yeah, you're
no
not
other
good.
Clubs,
You have to have
you
2.
don't have the flush.
Yeah.
You have to use 2. Yeah, I screwed that up.
Yeah, I saw that short.
Things about to get dangerous. They're describing how to play a double board Omaha bomb pot.
Dangerous. Sounds like fun to me. I love Pilo bomb pot. Most of Texas does.
I call, I turn my cards over, and they're like, you don't have a flush. I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, get these 2.
I love fun.
Why do you have to use 2? I have no flush.
It makes
the
it
rule
more
about 2 cards
balanced.
is different in different places. Some places you only have to use 1 card.
I've never heard that.
Oh.
I don't even do that.
Never mind.
If you only use 1 card, then you can just like, it makes it unbalanced.
Jeez, you're active already.
Who is?
I usually play the first hand.
You raise?
Respect. If you raised, you would have called.
Heads up between Marsh and Jay. Marsh out of position, but with a much better hand. And it remains so. Jay does pick up backdoor diamonds.
Lucas, were you here for the PLO flip conversation?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wait, PLO flip? No.
No, we're doing a PLO
He meant bomb
right
pot.
Oh, that's not a PLO flip,
now. I
Alex.
know, I'm drunk.
Like right now, this hand right here.
Yeah, because we changed it already.
Thanks. It's 20?
Oh, 20?
I think they said 20.
20.
Yeah, 20.
So it's 20 with small blind.
Let's do it.
Both 20?
We're doing
Small blind doesn't count in a bomb pot, right?
Yeah, it's 20.
For both?
No, but the small blind bounty.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this a PLO?
This is
different.
This is a double board PLO.
Double board
Oh
PLO.
my god. All right.
So we are
about to
dealing
get
out
huge.
a double board
I'm about to get
Pilo
it
bomb
all
pot
in
now.
with nothing.
You just threw
2 whole cards must play.
180 is pot?
Playing 3 community cards, and it can be any 2 of your whole cards. It can be a different 2 or the same 2 that you're playing on each board.
Like you can use 2 on one and 2 on the other. Yeah.
I heard you're a big gambler, so like
This
you
is
will
a common
inherently know
theme
how
in
to play.
Texas at dealer change to play double board PLO bomb pot.
We'll try to walk you through it.
You just have so many more possibilities. The thing is, because there's so
And this is a pot limit game instead of no limits, so you can only bet what's in the pot. Everybody put 20 in here. So there will be 180 in the pot to start.
Yeah, I was used to just doing.
No, I know.
And
So in a game like this, you do want to be playing for both boards. You don't want to be drawing to half unless you're nutted on one board.
they're very dramatic here on the stream. love the.
So top board and bottom board do have 2 hearts on both boards, making it harder for hearts to come in on both boards at least.
Here we go.
Cinco de Mayo.
Going to see a lot of hands here.
You'd love to have hearts in your hand, and you'd love to have a king.
After this hand, it'll be match.
Yeah, and usually when I'm playing bomb pots, I like to look at the board first before looking at my cards, so I know, okay, this is exactly the type of cards that I want. Then when I look down at my cards, if I don't have those cards, I can usually be pretty disciplined enough to fold.
Now Marsh has the nuts on the top board with king 10, and he also has backdoor diamonds on the bottom board, so a chance to scoop. And he is going to pot it for 250 after Colby bets 55
I'm out on the hot patty.
with essentially nothing, a pair on each board.
And BSG with the same king 10. So right now, they're going to be chopping up that top board.
And BSG ahead on the bottom board with just a pair of jacks at this point. So he has a chance to get 3/4 right now.
Bang sticker to anybody else.
I'm trying to do it to you, but you
Colby's sticking around
you want it, and I can't give it to you. You don't
with
want it, and I can't give it to you.
You're not from here?
basically a gut shot on the bottom board, drawing dead on the top board.
But most people here are.
Nines are dead now. I do remember somebody had pocket nines, and Colby does have the case 9 there.
Marsh jamming it in there.
Again,
Again, nuts on the top board. Drawing very slim on the bottom board.
I believe this is my first PLO double board.
You are the man.
Trying to scoop.
You actually
He's playing all of his cards.
You are the man.
BSG not
He's playing
sweating
all
a
4
thing
cards.
on the top board. He flopped it just the same as Marsh did. Doesn't know that the jacks are good on bottom. Thinking maybe Marsh is doing this with some sort of 4x holding.
Oh, I was hoping to hear the magic words.
I was about to jam.
Repot.
Well, pop.
Yeah, you can show. Hey, you can show if you want.
Colby will get out of the way. He was drawing really slim, needed a 7
Well, who's got the bottom?
to get the bottom.
He has a flush draw.
Currently,
He's got jacks and
BSG
4s on the bottom,
looking to get 3/4 here.
Yep.
Same hand on the top.
He needs an ace,
Marsh
right?
drawing to an ace on bottom.
That means you're
Yep.
getting 25% of the pot.
He needs an ace, right?
Ace only on bottom.
Marsh getting a quarter of everything unless he does find the ace.
Oh, and the 7 would have come through. Colby would have got half of this one with the straight, but
Welcome to Texas.
Okay, I can say the same thing.
and that's how double board Omaha works. And that's why you never want to be playing just one board. Now
The bottom.
you end up
Well, I had.
getting a quarter of it sometimes, and that's what's going to happen to Marsh
Well, I had
here.
8-6, but that wasn't good.
I shouldn't have even been in
So
there.
Joe is going to ship half to BSG and then cut up the other half in half. Give 1/4 to BSG and the other quarter to Marsh.
Never good, but I didn't have a fork. My fork card was higher than 6.
Tons of variance, but some skill involved as well.
I don't know what card room that would ever qualify.
Calculating outs,
But the odds of one of them having
honestly much more important within PLO bomb pot there.
Okay. Let me figure this out.
Yep.
So this is 400. I think you should match him.
You have more
Yeah.
than me.
You might have more now.
I know, we're,
16.
I think I have more.
He's like 19. 1985? 1985 exactly?
This is 2000.
36,
Yes.
16,
500, so like 1700.
Yeah.
I wanted to get that away from me.
I'm gonna add on 8.
So how much is your stack? How much is your stack?
I have chips over here.
Do you have 1985?
He has like 18.
I think Colby has 1985.
Yeah, I do.
Ace 8 versus Queen Jack. Ace high still good here. Nobody hits this flop.
I have chips over here if he wants.
I got 1830.
Deuce diamond. No hope to anybody here.
The deuce just hit my range.
Where? 30.
Oh, your
that-
flush
that-
draw missed.
That doesn't hit your range then.
What? Ace deuce? Yeah, it does.
This guy just sees a card and says it hits my range.
Colby is going to fire at it.
You're good.
CJ, definitely
You
good
had an ace.
with his rivered ace. It's really just good the whole time. The ace high, finally making a pair there at the end.
Floated all the way down with ace 8. I guess if I check the king. Huh?
I'm getting bored of no good hands right now.
I'll keep that in mind for when I try to bluff you.
Or you? What do you?
You win the bounty.
Oh, you did win it. 5.
Also picks up the small blind bounty game there.
Everyone 5.
5.
So they will reload.
He won the
$5 each goes on the button to reload that small blind game.
I didn't even notice I was. Yes.
No wonder he floated. It's on small blind.
So when you watch the stream, you can hear the AC outside kicking on, but I can't hear it from inside. It's really weird.
Really?
Yeah.
You check the flop.
The mics must be right by it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad check. I should have bet my
If you would have bet,
range.
I probably put you either on that.
My
too.
king or 2. I definitely wasn't getting you off an ace.
Marsh opens to 30 with King Queen suited. Wolfgang behind him with Ace Queen makes it 80 to go. BSG undeterred, Jack 10 offsuit, making the call.
I checked the 3s through. I let him do the betting.
Well, because that was a
Jack
small.
10 is his favorite hand. Hard to fold
The
it.
2s is trips. That's pretty strong.
Well, it ain't. I'm saying on the flop. If you would have had to, you probably would have bet. You don't think so?
On that bottom pair.
Action folds around to CJ on the button.
Unless
He'll get
it
out of the
checks
way.
through.
Late position?
Huh?
Evenly position?
Huge stare down going on.
I know, I had to look away. It got a little intense.
A little romantic.
A little nervous there for a second. Who was feeling how?
I think it's pretty equal right now.
Pump fake.
Folds back around to Marsh. The initial raiser, he's going to make the call. 3 ways we go to the flop. Wolfgang in the lead with ace high. Marsh taking the lead on a King Jack 5 flop. Top pair, Wolfgang with a gut shot and VSG with middle pair.
Yeah, one more. You go on.
Marsh leads out $80.
Good thing
If I was Robin.
VSG was stacking up calling chips there as Marsh almost mucked his own hand. And he will call. Backdoor hearts
You just gotta
possible.
watch out for when the hand is more than one person.
And now picks up a gut shot as well. Marsh still in the lead with that king.
He's locked in.
Right in the guts. 2 pairs now for Marsh. BSG makes Broadway. And Marsh leads right into him. $60. The bet, 410 in the pot.
60.
60.
Finally, a bit of luck for BSG. Raising it up to 300.
What's my beef up now? Sorry. And seat sevens. And seat sevens.
It is a stream. You will see it later. That's a tough spot. I don't know what I would have done there. I probably would have folded.
Either way. There's no point. It's not a point.
I think it's a good fold.
Nice hand there for BSG.
Lucas, side bet. Who's higher?
What was that?
Who's higher, me or you? Side bet?
Just higher card?
You, man.
No, VPIP.
Oh, VPIP? Dude, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to your game. I'm pretty low. I don't think so.
I think I might beat him on that.
Yeah, that's true. But it's
called.
between who's lower between us,
Yeah.
right? I think I'd be lower, so.
Well, I was gonna bet on myself too. So.
Yourself to be higher?
Yeah. So we agree.
I'll bet that I'm lower.
I would agree with you. So.
Oh, you agree with me, so we have no bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't shoot too bad.
Huh?
I don't shoot too bad. I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah. Does anybody want?
Yeah, well, maybe with this one I'm good. That's true. It is pretty close.
There's no way.
You gonna analyze my game later, Alex?
Maybe.
There's always something to learn.
Thanks.
Yes, sir.
And the small blind.
Out of hand, I really.
Big 3-bet from Murph with the ace-king. Makes it 405 to go. Puts 2/3 of his chip in the middle.
Like, wait, I want that. I love that for you.
Could be trying to make it look bluffy with that small blind game
Let me
on.
bet 410.
Might as well just
5
jam.
second win. 60.
Could also
It was only 405.
That's the classic risk.
get some action, but sevens and fives,
You want to sweat?
weak pocket pairs facing this sizing, and the king jack suited, likely not to call off half his stack.
That's what I think. It's a fun table.
Gets out of the way.
People want to see this.
Has to get through Mario and CJ now.
Would you do that to me?
No.
No. Right.
I took an Uber with him earlier. I wouldn't do that to a man I took an Uber with.
You got a show for small blind.
Yeah, you got to show.
It's a good hand, actually.
Yeah.
We were flipping.
Takes down the small blind game. Well done.
I was dominated.
If
I look terrible.
if there wasn't a bet on it,
Houston, anyone else? Yeah, it's not you.
oh yeah, you're gonna do that to me too.
Nickels up.
Can we
do
put
that
7
to me?
deuce in play?
5.
Yeah.
How many different games can we run at the same time?
A lot.
If there wasn't that many people behind you, I would just put you all
Or
in.
before, we should do a round of net.
10-8 of diamonds.
What about that? Before 7 days.
Well, I tried to make it
I had
bluffy by going so
I
big.
had just 7.
If I would have went.
Yeah, well, you should have called it off.
I like it.
He's been tight.
But if you played this game, then everybody will know it only play aces.
I didn't know you were that.
No, he hasn't been
Yeah,
tight.
that's
He hasn't been tight whenever he's in the small
Oh.
blind. When he's in the small blind, he raises to like 500.
405.
Yeah, but the last
good on
last
small
time you
blind.
put half your stack in the small blind. Yeah, I had the same thing, but I'm not calling that off.
Would you rather play a 7 deuce or a net game?
Oh, my bad.
Let's put something else on.
7 deuce, because then I can get all of your money.
I do punt with 7 deuce. Colby, what do you think? 7 deuce or net?
I like the
Raise or
knit game.
straddle?
Knit game.
Net. What do you think, Patrick? Patrick, what do you think? Knit or 7 deuce?
Net.
Knit. Christian?
I hate it. 7-2.
It was tied. What about you, Mario?
Don't know what's net, so.
Knit is basically everyone.
Stand-up game.
You have to win a hand in order to get rid of your button, and the last person to win a hand, it's not good for you because you haven't been playing many hands.
It's not good for you.
Oh, is that everyone?
ESG opening this one under the gun with ace-5.
What about, I know what you want.
I'll play
Gets
that.
all the way around to the straddle of Wolfgang. He's going to defend. Suited 9 tray.
It's like everyone
It's
gets
stand-up game.
Everyone gets a button. Last person to win a hand has to pay the bounty out to everybody.
Stand-up game without having to
And then the 7 deuce is just a 7 deuce game. Okay, 7 deuce it is. How much? 25.
PSG connects to this flop, bottom pair. And we're back.
Put your bag in.
Having some technical difficulties there. Had to reboot and unfortunately lost a couple of hands in the mix there.
If I have 7 deuce,
But we are back.
Yeah, check this. Lucas, you want a video on this? Or you just
but
use
you
all
gotta
the-
call me off
yeah.
because
Oh,
you
dude,
can't let
are
me
you
win
kidding?
7 deuce.
Bro, you've seen my story every time I posted it.
Yeah, but
Damn. I wasn't playing no games today.
35.
What are you going to do for the pairs?
could we get another utensils, please?
The 3 pairs.
But it's not going to.
Are you taking drink orders too, ma'am?
I have something to cut it.
So what's your exact order?
It's gonna be a sad day whenever the razor
It's
doesn't
the,
pair.
the whatever. What steak is this?
It's the 20 ribeye.
The ribeye, cream corn,
Oh, 35.
We love champions.
Parmesan cheese. It's very good.
Can I? I'm gonna get that order.
I told everyone to save up for this because it is expensive, but it is very good. It is very good.
More,
Cinco de
You
Mayo.
you should go all in celebration.
I should. If
Cinco de
more or
Mayo,
less
after
expensive
call.
than double one.
You don't have 7 dues. so
Your ace is good.
Medium rare.
Is it really 7 dues? Oh, no, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the corn again? You said, Alex?
Amy, can I ask you a favor?
Yeah.
I did say to cut it. Would we be able to get a cut?
I thought if I bet small,
Yeah.
you might fold.
Just because we're sharing it, I don't want to like.
I'll do the same size.
Thank you.
85? I'm raising.
Sometimes you
And
gotta
are you
run
taking
the
drink orders or
Leave it up to chance.
I knew what you had, but you didn't know what I had.
are you gonna do another drink or are you holding
That
on?
was my advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna be patient.
Yeah, alright, I'll be.
You don't think I could have like trips? Or
I think
No,
she hasn't gotten over
never.
it yet.
How come?
The way you played it, never.
Oh, race pre-flop.
Marsh with ace-king suited
Would you
again.
have trips with aces?
Under the
No, I
gun,
mean,
makes it 50 to go.
Could have trip 7s or something like that.
No, you're all good. I just, yeah.
That's a good idea because,
Yeah.
well, if we don't want to like
No.
burn, cut it up,
Wait, 50.
we just want to rub.
50
5-0, a little bit of Hawaii 5-0.
over a $5 blind. Yeah, 7 dues.
I'm not at liberty to say.
I can't. This will be the first walk. So we haven't had a walk.
No, Colby's got us.
Hold my beer and watch this.
Five still in the lead here. A pretty scary board for that, obviously. And now with the 7 of clubs after the check, Marsh picks up nut club draw to go along with his gut shot to Broadway and 2 overcards. Colby with the check raise to 200.
Snaposaurus Rex.
Quick call from Mark.
Alex, we got a Snaposaurus
500 in the middle now, and Colby makes a set on the river. 5s were already good, but now they're really good.
What are you calling me with the raise to 200? So you raise my blind to 50. You 10x my blind.
He's bringing that California poker over.
No, I am.
He's gonna need it.
We're gonna share it.
300.
9 bits, 300.
You ready for this?
Wow.
Ooh, that.
Did you just have them confirm my chip things? So I'm in for 23.75.
Oh my.
I'm pretty sure I had the best hand the whole way.
In front of me.
He may have had a jack.
Just so
but
it's
I don't think
accurate
so.
on the stream.
Yeah, you might have. That's crazy.
I'm in for 23.75.
Do what?
How do you do that?
I have Texas 75 in front of me.
No, that's literally the text.
How do you do
I
that?
promise
Yeah.
you. That's the text.
Do what?
What you just did? What do you mean?
What did I do?
I mean, you watch
That my stream.
I didn't have ace king. That's how it is.
At least on my end it shows that.
I've had ace jack.
Cool. Thank you. Cool, so we're all good.
I got what did I do?
You won.
How'd I win? I just lie a lot.
You won.
Yeah.
Did I not put it in? Did I not put it in? Okay.
Let me get that flame more.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
It's Mario with the ace-king this time, making it 40 to go.
As soon as I was reaching for my drink, VPEP, VPEP, VPEP.
I tried.
Folds
I tried
around to
winning with
Jay,
that hand. Hey.
who will defend with a suited jack in the straddle.
Ace high. I mean with the pair aces.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
On a board that clearly hits my range better.
That's so nice.
Check on the flop. Jay turns a flush draw.
Life sure is sweet.
He will lead out
Like this.
$60 and get a call from Mario.
Right.
And Rivers a jack.
I have to.
Oh, you won. You really won.
Dude, what is this?
Now checking as Mario starts stacking chips.
I hope so. I hope it's not a letdown.
220 in the pot. He bets 160.
Yeah, can I see the menu?
Quick call from Jay.
Very good here if anyone likes salmon.
Nice call.
Mr. Willis, I know that's your name. It's not sure what you're wearing. Did you want to order drinks?
Can I do a Modelo?
Modelo?
Modelo time.
I'll take another Corona, please. I'll take a food menu.
He's
too,
on a
yeah.
carb diet right now.
Carbs only.
All Corona.
Thank you.
Love a good carb diet.
Modelo and 2 Modelos, and I'll be right back to take your order.
Thank you.
Is the steak the move?
It's so good.
What'd you get the bone in?
I got the bottom one. What is it? No, the 22.
Oh, chef's special.
No, I got the 22.
Oh, the 22 bone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Good on
thank
share.
you.
It's so much food. But if you do get a side, the cream corn is honestly the best corn.
Ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Luke opening this one with 9-6 offsuit. Dinner for 2. And Murph getting squirrely. 3-betting to 80. 7-3 suited.
I would have called because I have hearts. Yeah, I would have called. I mean, I got
Colby
lucky
on the
earlier,
button.
but I didn't think.
Queen 10 stacking up raising chips. He's at 180 to go.
Careful.
Yeah, I just didn't think he had a pair.
What time is it? 8:17. We're gonna
That's
go
why I
till
checked the
10:30.
rotors. I didn't know what I could get.
I could probably get something else.
Yeah.
The
I'm trying to get you. Try it. Try it.
Someone will win this hand.
There's a salmon on there somewhere.
It'll be one of
Salmon. I got a flush. It's really good.
Very good.
Really, really good.
50-50 chance on that.
Yeah.
Their burgers
Probably
really
not.
good here.
Maybe at this point.
But the corn it's really good. But it's still just corn.
Yeah, I'll think about that.
Ridiculous. Right?
You don't have his jack.
You're right, I don't have a shot. Oh? Keep guessing.
The river set only counts if it's like 5s or lower for you.
Yeah, right.
On Broadway board.
This must have been a nasty river.
Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Yeah, nothing. You got it.
10. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
you
fair.
can't fold there.
Nice hand.
Yes, sir.
Holby.
The river, man.
The runaway train. You can't stop him.
The river rat.
I'm winning this one.
Oh,
Oh, yep. 100 dog?
No way, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
nice.
didn't expect you to have 7-3 clubs.
Nice.
it was a great hand.
I was gonna make it on clean iron.
It would have been better if it was 7-2.
Rattle
If you would have ripped it, I might have folded. I don't know.
I was thinking in my head, I'm like,
Yeah, you're
the hop dills are probably still not cold enough, but I was like, chill glass, so I think we'll do it.
That'd be nice.
Be just enough.
So I'm just texting
that
the
was
producer
good.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some action right now.
Maybe we weren't going to call him anything like that.
Oh, yeah. Did I show you my crappy hand? What?
He would have bet the flop over.
I'm glad we shared it though. It's
I
like a
will-
lot
yeah,
of food. It's a lot
wow.
of food. Plus we're probably gonna eat after this too, so.
Free flop. He's pushing. I know, that's what I'm saying. But it was such a...
Jay with the ace queen out in front here. Still in the lead after a flop. Wolfgang out of position here. Reaching for chips. Representing that king. Knowing that flop is better for his range in the small blind. Jay will make the call, however. Wolfgang picking up some outs on the turn. Gut shot straight draw. And fires out a big bet. 475. Tough spot for Jay now with just ace high to call a pot-sized bet. Wolfgang trying to pick up that small blind game though, and that could factor in the decision.
The sick part is that everyone's probably gonna have to pay 25, but you're good. Like you are good actually. Like I'm ace high. Oh, I'm not. Oh my
Anyone want to
god.
buy out?
Huh?
Does anyone want to buy out? He's folding. So does anyone want to buy out of the 7 deuce game?
No, because there's no way you go.
I'll allow anyone that wants to pay me
For how
$5
much?
right now
$5?
will not have to pay 25 if I show 7 deuce.
No, because that's too good of a price.
That makes me want lean towards fold even more because like there's no like.
I mean, you're not calling now after this
Yeah,
whole spiel.
obviously not.
I got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No way.
Oh, I thought you were good.
I was good. I was so good.
To buy out, he would put like 10 or
Have my 5 back later.
Yeah, I didn't take the buyout because I was gonna. If you had 7 deuce, I was gonna give it to you.
And
And I won the small blind. Yeah.
I knew he was.
Remember that for the notes.
And
Lucas?
what was that?
Remember that for the short that I won the small blind game.
Small blind.
Oh, you won
When I
right now?
showed Jack 8 and I bluffed Jake, I had the small blind.
That's
back-
really complicated for a short 7 deuce game and the small blind.
Well, the 7 deuce wasn't a thing. I didn't have 7 deuce.
But it did
but
make
you,
me lean more
you
towards fold.
incorporated it into the hand.
It's just so much good stuff for you to work with.
In the 60 seconds, sure. I'll try.
I'm still stuck. I'm trying. I'm trying to give you guys my money.
Good play there by Wolfgang with that 7 deuce game on.
I'm not pumping it.
He also collected a little bit extra,
I just had to like stare down the camera while I did it.
Modelo really bad.
letting players think he might have the 7 deuce.
Can I get the filet mignon? The cauliflower?
With the cauliflower?
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Thank you.
How much is it actually?
I got
15.
Come on, it's me raising. You know you're gonna call every time. Every time I raise, you call.
This is unbelievable corn.
It's like 90.
I've never had this.
Is it so good?
What the?
I get the corn every time.
Medium.
Yeah.
Oh, is it me?
Top 2 for Marsh.
Can I do it? Corn on the
Top pair and a gut shot for Colby. We could see a clash here.
Good looks, good looks. You imagine folded to my jack high, but the corn, I'll not let you down.
I'm not even mad. It's like medium rare, please. Thank you.
I'm mad my 7 deuce couldn't hold.
Some of these players might be thinking 7 deuce is in the mix too.
Heads up. Thank you. Thank you.
Even. And break even.
I'll start paying attention now.
Scary card for both players.
Like a good sweat.
It's a good sweat.
I was trying to get sneaky, and you didn't.
Top 2 now for Colby.
You gotta call it with anything.
The massive raise. Wolf,
Marsh raises it up.
Yeah,
No,
one
he's
second.
not there.
The massive raise made me think of a
2
7
pair
deuce
versus 2 pair.
in my head.
Yeah. I know.
Those
I
some
really
big,
don't
some
think
big
you're
meta
bluffing
games
here,
right
but
there.
no.
Tables have turned.
I figured he was just waiting for the small blind game.
I just tried to put out a blocker bet. I
But
mean, if
I
you
didn't
you
have
probably
it.
have it.
Yeah, there's only like
Oh.
50 bucks. I didn't.
Nice.
Oh my.
And that raise just was not big enough to get Colby to lay down top 2, and he will collect the pot here.
Huge river.
That was a good catch.
I tried to put out a blocker bet to let him call, and he just raised.
Still won.
He raised me.
You still won.
Has anyone gotten aces yet?
Yeah, I 4-bet in aces.
Sorry about that.
I was wondering.
Yeah, Robin knows.
And queen 8 suited.
I 4-bet queen 8 suited into aces. So yes, someone has had aces.
I wasn't paying attention.
I was.
Oh, I'm sure you were. Oh, is that what you? Whenever you 4-bet into him?
I've
With
only
the queen
4-bet
eight?
once tonight and it was into aces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the hand we were talking about.
Yeah.
Where you're like, I told you just had to have a king 6 offsuit, and he would have folded aces.
Yeah.
4 players.
Small raise from Murph with 8-9. Gets 3 callers, 4 ways to the flop. And not much for anybody. King high, still good for BSG.
Trying to beat me to the max.
Yeah.
And Murph will c-bet and get 3 mucks, taking it down.
You know,
Hey,
running into quad
40?
That does suck.
Not this hand. Not this hand. Not this hand.
Both boards and they're not getting anything.
Not this hand. 20 is enough for this table.
Way worse, yeah.
40 this late in the night is a little excessive.
Live 10, live 20.
I should have done 40.
You should.
We do have a straddle to $20 on this hand. Hand number 75 of the night.
Well, that wasn't very friendly.
Who said I was friendly?
We could have just
Do
had
appreciate
a limp.
everyone sticking
We
around.
could have just had a limp $20.
Tuning in
all the way
tonight.
around.
Once I get my cream corn.
You're a villain, Art.
Yeah. Once I get cream corn, I have no friends.
Still thinking about adding some color to this table.
I've thought about that too. Yeah. But I'm like just around even, so I don't know if I necessarily need to.
Choo-choo! Me and the wolf.
I do not believe
Again.
7 deuce jams it from the straddle. I like the move, Murph.
Really?
Nope, there's a blitz.
485 with the best hand.
Might be 5.
Going to be collecting some bounties here. 7 deuce game on if Wolfgang finds a fold.
Puts the call in.
Oh boy.
Now 7 deuce has to win the old-fashioned way.
I've had it most of the time.
Sometimes that'll happen.
Not this time.
Queen high.
Turn him up.
You're not going to want to see this.
No, 7 deuce.
Root for me! Everyone, root for me!
One or
Mark,
Rooting for you.
Wolf, once or twice.
With 7 deuce, you gotta go once.
Yeah, you gotta go once.
If he wasn't behind me,
I would
would've
be down
called
for
you.
twice, but you gotta go once with 7 deuce.
I didn't think you had much.
I didn't.
Good luck.
Snap call at Queen Jack.
I know.
7
I didn't think you
deuce.
had much.
If I beat you though, next round's on me.
7 deuce.
Wait.
I
He's got
get running
7.
seven.
He's got the
Wait,
diamond.
he's got
out.
diamond.
Running
He's got
into
diamond.
draws.
You got a
Yeah.
diamond.
Yeah, you got a diamond, and
You got a diamond.
you get running
you got a
sevens,
diamond.
running.
At
deuces,
least give us a sweat here on the turn.
Or running Broadway.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
And that will be it for the 7 deuce move by Murph.
Why you saved $75?
Quick reach into the pocket there. Got some reload chips on deck.
I folded an ace.
Oh, you folded me?
Yep. Because you were behind me.
I got the queen that got
Thank you so much.
Counterfeit.
Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
I didn't want to be in that pot anyway.
Give me green.
Green.
Good try, good try.
Good try.
I love that.
I thought it might have been enough to get rid of it.
I mean,
Crazy, I was just thinking about it too. If I get 7.
you're trying to bluff a fish. It's kind of hard.
Yeah, he's calling with any 2
Oh,
face
that
cards.
means we do the pre-tip, and now we do a
Pre-tip and a bomb pot?
Yep.
Alright.
It gets expensive.
So like a little 15 and a 20
Hey,
right
but think about it
now.
this way. I saved you all $25, so this pre-tip means nothing.
Yeah, thank you for doing that.
Yeah. If I fold there, then you guys are out.
Yeah, we got reds.
25
Alex?
faces. Yeah, I got reds.
With that, Colby up almost
black.
2,000.
I'm colorblind.
Jay at 420,
Oh,
Marsh
yeah.
and Luke and Wolfgang also in the green. Everybody else stuck in this game
Give me the porn.
as we switch dealers again. Joe coming out, Gio coming back in. 2 of our best dealers here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. We're very lucky to have some of the best dealers in the world right here. And if you like playing poker, this is a good place to come play. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. If you like cash games, we've got plenty of that going on, but also we're right in the middle of our Winter Poker Open. If you're a tournament poker player, this is the place to be. Still have another flight of our $400, 300,000 guarantee mystery bounty tournament tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. That'll be the final flight of that. Day 2 starts on Monday, and that will be our next poker stream, the final table of the mystery bounty. That 300,000 guarantee already smashed today, and we still have another flight to go. Pretty excited about that. The bounties in that tournament include top bounty of $25,000 and also a prize added by Champions Club valued at $10,000, season tickets to the Houston Texans, including the seat licenses and parking pass What an awesome prize. Somebody's going to pick that up on Monday. Looks like we're going to be doing another double board Omaha bomb pot as we come back.
Yeah, I just stepped out into the room for a brief break to grab us some dinner. And the room is completely packed. We had 2 of those flights today of the mystery bounty. Between both flights today alone, there are 334 entries. Registration still open on that evening flight. Like Dan mentioned, we still have more to go tomorrow and the day 2 restart on Monday for the mystery bounty. Also pretty cool that Poker News is out to cover the Winter Poker Open. They've done some coverage of the PLO Championship that we had already. They're covering the mystery bounty currently. And of course, they are going to cover our $1 million main event. It's a $1,500 buy-in, and tons of people are coming in right now to take their shot at that $1 million guarantee.
Yeah, already a lot of players on site and more to come. I hear we're going to have a World Series of Poker World Champion coming in a couple of days here to play that main event. Excited for that. And here we go with the double board bomb pot. This looks like the kind of board where you'd like to have 9-10 jack. Marsh with a pretty good holding there. Jack 10, ace. What else have we got? BSG with a set of 8s on one board. And nut flush draw on the other board. I'll take that hand. Mario's got the nut straight on the bottom. And a pair on top. You really want to be drawing for both boards. Again, in Omaha, you must play 2 out of your hand and 3 off the board. You can play a different 2 for each board, but it must be 2 from your hand and 3 out of the board. Jay with bottom set on the top board and top 2 pair, or bottom 2 pair rather, on the top board. 9's full now for Jay on the bottom. Set of 7s on the top. That's a pretty strong hand. And BSG will bet 50 here. He's got a set of 8s on one board, nut flush draw on the bottom board, but the flush draw drawing dead here. Jay raising to 225. He's got 9s full on the bottom and a set on top. And Mario jamming his chips all in. He's got top 2 pair on one board with a club draw. And on the other board, he's got a straight. Straight is dead, but that's the kind of hand you want, where you got something on both boards. With so many cards out there, usually when the board pairs, a straight is going to be no good. Action folds back around to BSG here with the set on the top board and the draw on the bottom board. With this kind of action, you have to know that you're drawing dead on that bottom board. So he's only drawing to half the pot. If it's me, I'm probably folding there. But he's making the call. And Jay now might be feeling a little worried here that even his 9's full is dead. With all this action, somebody could have king-king and be in really good shape on both boards. But he will make the call. And clubs come through on the top board for Mario. Jay with 9s full on the bottom board.
So BSG will get none of this in the end.
So clubs will get half of it.
Yeah.
And
good.
Jay the other half.
Good thing Mario tabled his hand. He almost just put that straight into the muck. Thinking the set of 8s had his king-queen beat, but he actually ended up playing his danglers up there for the 10-high flush.
And we apologize for the lack of table audio. That'll be coming back shortly here. Got a little rain in Houston. Some technical difficulties happening. They say when it rains, it pours. And that's definitely true in Houston.
Yeah, we can go from clear skies to flash floods pretty quickly. Looking at more of the info from the mystery bounty. Over 1,000 entries. Court Garcia with quite a sizable stack. 365 in his stack.
One of our regular commentators here and World Series of Poker bracelet winner. All around fun guy to be around.
Yeah, Michael Stoner, who we saw play a final table here at Champions recently also. Looks like he's going to likely find a bag today. 355 in his stack.
Nice. And we know Tai Ha, who won our Monster Stack event number 1 and final table, the PLO Championship, also has at least one bag in the bounty tournament. Having a great week this week here at Champions. Also crushed the live stream earlier this week in the cash game.
What is that? It looks like piss.
So Jay, 3-betting things with king-queen offsuit in the cutoff. And Wolfgang with that GTO hand, the suited ace-5. $65 to call for Wolfgang. Out of position.
Always hard to call with that ace-5. Much easier to raise with it. When you get re-raised, you don't feel so great about it.
Looks like they're making some business here of choosing one card to flip over. 5 of diamonds exposed for Wolfgang and king of clubs for Jay.
Oh, that's good for you. That's good for you. Oh, it's good for me.
No.
This is fun. Well, what am I supposed to do here? All right. You have the best. Here.
I don't know if I could call that.
I'll keep that, yeah. It's a good bet. It's a good price for a 2-ounce. I just pulled it.
So a king-high flop. Now, 5's exposed, and we have 4/5 of the wheel showing for Wolfgang.
Jay with top pair.
Ace or 6. Jay knows he's behind if Wolfgang has that ace or 6 right now. And Jay elects to raise.
This is hilarious because Wolfgang knows he can't be beat. He's got to Hollywood a little bit here to keep Jay in the pot.
So what do you do here? You know you have the effective nuts. 5-6 can't exist for Jay. We're looking at the king of clubs for him. You have your subscriber beat. There's 780 in the middle. Do you lead in or let Jay bet river for you? There is the option for him to just check behind if Wolfgang checks it over to him.
Well, nothing you do is right here, right? If you bet, Jay knows he can't call. And if you check, Jay should know that he can't bet. So Wolfgang does the right play, which is an overbet, making it look bluffy.
Two chip call.
Throws it in there.
Really good hand for Wolfgang there. Wolfgang had staked each of these players 725, but takes more than that back from Jay in this hand.
Bang. A little sip of beer and a reload. No big deal.
Other card?
I had a queen. Okay.
You know, obviously it's a straight or a bluff. Like you, I'll pay you off.
When you said it was the next short, I would have snap folded my.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Whatever. No, he's balanced.
You were over here just laughing.
You would have been right. You would have been right.
You were giggling like a little schoolgirl. There's no way you didn't have it.
I was.
He does that either way.
I like how turning over your hand got you paid there.
No, when he has
It 100% did.
It did.
I was just doing that for the content. You know?
Yeah.
When he has
I really got you paid.
You 10 it at 20 at 40 to give back to the community here.
when he purple.
Give you a rebate of $5. Put 15 out there.
When he has 7 deuce, he laughs after he gets snap called. He doesn't laugh before.
40. Put 15.
15?
Yeah, put 15. I give you a rebate of 5.
Wait, what am I doing? How do you just hit the gutter?
You double shot.
Okay, okay. It's too easy.
No, you put 15, I put 5.
Oh, actually.
It sounds like a skill
I didn't see
issue.
it.
Yeah, I give you a rebate.
It's okay, maybe next time.
Jake! Okay, side note, has anyone played in a room with octagonal chips?
No, that's
Nope.
cool.
Or hexagonal? Hexagonal, sorry.
I need to take one
Aren't
of those
those
home.
are really cool.
I'm going to have to buy one to take home.
Those look like
The
octagons.
minimum they do it
They
is
are
at 500
octagonal.
though, I gotta warn you.
Huh?
They only do it at 500, 1K, and
Are those
5K.
hexagons or
Rod-
octagons? They look like octagons.
500, that's, watch this.
It's octagon, I was right actually.
I'm not sure who said they want to buy one to take it home, but it's going to be at least 500 to buy one and take it home.
Nice turn, Luckbox.
Where's the nearest?
Those
so
purple
good.
500
Wolf.
chips are oversized,
See, that's what happens.
have a nice shape
I didn't
to
put the
them.
nearest muck.
Wolfgang's running your
Yellows are 1,000. pinks are 5,000. How high does it go, Dan? Do you know?
I believe we have plaques.
Yes.
And I think they start
Oh, you're not bothering me.
at the 25K. But
Pings over there.
I can't remember. I know I inventoried the chips when we opened, but I can't remember. That was a year ago.
Yeah. Yeah, and we do break out some tournament chip plaques, especially these large field tournaments where we have millions and millions of chips in play. So that final table will include some plaques, typically just for the chip leader or top 2 or 3 stacks, depending on the size of the event and the amount of chips in play.
Run goat is gonna come back. I don't know if the run goat is gonna come back.
I had the ace of clubs, so I wasn't calling all of
I had unsuited 5-gapper. Not the best.
Could have played it for your subscriber.
Could have figured it. Suited, I play it for any day of the week.
Marsh limping in with jacks. Nefarious plans. PSG min raising to 10. Plans thwarted. But Luke on the button with the 10 deuce makes it 75. Sorry, 60 is the raise.
Yeah, they'll tell you, but like it's right until when we end the stream because we're gonna go a little over because of the delay. So it's 8:50 right now.
And Colby finds the 7 deuce. 7 deuce game is on. He makes it 2:30 to go.
I would never leave you wrong.
And now Marsh, who limped in with jacks, has a decision to make.
I'm just gonna cold call my 230.
Just calls.
He doesn't play around.
You always 3-bet me, and then he always 4-bets you.
Every time.
Everybody else gets out of the way. Colby with the 7 deuce. Marsh with the jacks. Heads up, we go to the flop. Colby connects. Marsh still in the lead with jacks, but with a king high board, Colby has the opportunity to bluff him out.
Damn you.
That's such a fun hand though with all the dynamics. But yeah, that's.
I mean, I literally almost snap called, but I'm like, obviously I could be beat by 5-6 or ace-5, but.
Colby will c-bet.
I don't
165.
I didn't know. I didn't really know what you had.
Gets the job done, and he'll be rewarded with the 7 deuce bounty as well.
You actually probably save money because if you bet the flop, you probably get.
I would have bet a real amount.
Offering a buyout, but nobody's listening to him.
Y'all want a buyout? No?
Yeah.
Is it over?
Y'all want a buyout?
But it did.
No.
I don't know. It did get you paid though.
I fucking folded 10 deuce.
I 4-bet 7 deuce.
There's one more.
That's why I randomly picked you for the stream. Because I knew you'd 4-bet 7 deuce.
Was I good? Was my deuce good there?
You were ahead.
You had a suited queen or ace
So
high?
annoying. You had the bottom pair.
Yeah.
That's Colby for you.
It did get you paid though because obviously it's like pocket 5.
I only flop well on the hands I fold. On the hands I raise fold.
Well, you shouldn't have raised 10 deuce
But the
in
flop
the
was
cutoff.
king 10
What,
deuce.
I mean,
He was
Pocket 5s or ace-5 or.
I knew it was
on the
yours.
button.
It's tough.
I tell you. You had me beat, even on the flop.
On the flop, do I?
Not on the river, on the
Said
turn
10
you
deuce.
do it.
Yeah, you had 10
Yeah, it's hard for me to.
We would have got it all in there because I would have jammed the race.
You had me on the flop.
You're drawn dead.
I was indeed drawing dead.
Gonna throw?
That's okay. It all played out to perfection. I got it through. That was like my third 4-bet tonight.
We're going 60 again.
Say it correctly.
60.
What's the chances I get it twice in a row?
Does anyone need any beverages?
Well, since he folded, the chances of him getting it twice in a row are pretty low. He definitely would have raised with 7 deuce again.
I think I'm good right now.
The king high flop was huge. If it was an ace, I would not have bet.
I'm done with this.
Luke raising this one up to 60 with the suited king. Wolfgang gets in there with 7-6 suited. And Jay will also call. Jack 7, 3 players going to the flop. Club draws for 2 of them. And an open ender for Wolfgang. Luke continuing to fire, bets 100 with his flush draw. Also currently the best hand. Wolfgang gets in there. And Jay calls as well with his flush draw. Unfortunately for him, it's not a good one. Ace of spades helps no one. Luke still in the lead with king high. And all of the aggression in position. Checks over to him. Checks all the way around. And a meaningless queen of spades on the river. 3 players, nobody hits anything. Luke's king high, still good. See if anyone decides to take a stab at this one.
Yeah, first to stab might win.
And it will be Wolfgang who leads out. That's 275, a little over half pot. And going to be really tough for Luke to make the call here, facing 2 opponents. But he may be able to suss this out. Highly unlikely that it checks around. If somebody had an ace, second queen coming off makes it unlikely that anybody has a queen. But Luke really can only beat a bluff. Amazing that he's even thinking about it. Raise it up one time. Let's do it. Makes the fold, and
That's
Wolfgang shows the bluff.
Queen 5 and it's boated up.
Oh, you put a queen 5?
I guess you're bluffing that river.
I mean, you didn't have an ace or a queen, so it's like you have like 10s or 9s.
The second time I folded queen 5.
No, it wasn't that
It's
good.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
I spent a long time thinking if I wanted to re-raise you, though.
I know, you were so stoic, I thought you were going to raise me. I was like, no. If anyone ever thought I would
I never thought you
what's
were
the word
bluffing
when
that.
you take it easy on your friends? I don't do that.
You should have just
If
jammed.
there's any doubts about if I would collude with my editor.
I wouldn't have jammed if I was going
that's
to
your
raise.
evidence
It was
right
going to be
there.
like almost a min click.
I try to make it small
What'd you
enough where it
have?
look like value too.
What'd you have?
King high.
Thank you.
You should have known you were
I
good.
missed clubs.
You should have just known you were
I should
good.
have just known I was good.
Exactly. See?
I didn't think I had showdown value. I was thinking about if I could get a queen to fold, like a weak queen. But I just thought he never would, so I folded.
It was a good fold. Except
I
until
wouldn't
he
have
showed
folded
the
It wasn't though.
It was a good fold until he showed the hand.
Yeah, right. I just gotta pull the trigger, man. It's 2 times today I didn't pull the trigger and it would have worked.
Cinco de Mayo.
And I weigh 55.
BSG opening this one with ace high. Colby 3-betting on the button to 55 with king queen suited.
Very responsible then.
And BSG will call, as will Jay, with king deuce.
For the content.
Good poker play.
It wouldn't have been a short if I didn't go for a bluff.
No, I know. No, listen, I'm not saying it wasn't a good
Trying
hand.
to give us a nice little backlog.
No, it legitimately looked like you had a queen.
That's what I was hoping you'd think.
I mean, you call the flop,
Uh-huh.
you check
Or
the
a weak
turn.
ace, or a weak ace that didn't get value on the turn. I don't know. Or it could be a punt, who knows?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not betting the turn, or betting the flop with a lot of random ace hands, unless it's ace
You
queen.
could easily have a queen there, though, that's the thing, because you check back at the turn with the
That's
ace
why I was
there.
surprised you went for
I
it.
know, I was
Checks
like, this is
around
gonna
on
be
the
really
flop.
great or
I felt
really
like
bad.
my line looked exactly
Colby
like
picks
a
up a
queen.
diamond draw
That's why I
on the
folded,
turn
so
and
that's-
will
It
fire.
looked like it,
That was a good bet.
you both could easily have a queen. He could have a queen.
I know, anyone could have.
I'm glad clubs can come.
But like if I,
You had lower clubs? I knew one of you probably had lower clubs. I was actually afraid one of you had ace high clubs, and I was like, damn. I'm like, that's... I'm like, ace high clubs is probably more likely than like 6, 7 of clubs or something.
that's right.
We have 4 folds.
Folds around. King high good.
That's pretty good.
I just didn't want to call because I didn't want to have to rely on the river. Thank you.
Weighs 20.
Jay quickly raising to 20 here, under the gun. Ace 10 of diamonds. Mario wakes up with 9s and will make the call. Folds around to the small blind. Wolfgang finds ace king. Small blind game is on. And he will raise it up to 125. Looks like there's about 80 on the button there, 85. See if Jay thinks he's making a move. He does. Raises to 250.
We're gonna be awkward.
Here, give him a change. Make it, or do you not want to do it?
I don't care. You just want that, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Wolfgang wants that purple in his stack. I do like those purple chips. They're my second favorite, I think. Gotta like the baby girls the best.
Yeah, the pink 5Ks, obviously popular for financial reasons.
Yeah, I'll never have one in my stack, but I do like seeing them.
I do like the yellows personally, the 1K chips.
Yeah, I have had one of those before. Ace for each player. Wolfgang just limped in after that 4-bet from Jay. Checks it over and Jay fires. Is Wolfgang gonna stack Jay again? 200 to bet. Jay has 790 behind, 725 in the pot. And it looks like Wolfgang is going to just let him bet himself out of this one. No help to Jay on the turn. We see there's only 110 left in the deck. Wolfgang checks again.
Good check back from Jay here. And that paired river likely not going to save Jay at all.
And Wolfgang betting about half of Jay's stack. Jay almost instantly called. Giving it some thought now.
You saved me from a buyer. I know he does have it.
And Wolfgang getting max value out of the ace-king.
This guy runs really good, man.
Plus winning the small blind game.
Gets this shit. Oh my god, I get that too. Wait, what happens, Marsh? You get that shit, dude. Thanks, man. I reminded you.
No.
5% fee. Hey, put 5 on the button for me, please. Oh.
You run too good. You run too good.
He does.
I swear he has.
You should wait till you see all the shorts from Bellagio.
Yeah, I just had to.
In for like 500,
I guess
out
he's
for
just open with
7,500.
Yeah, I tried it.
I had an ace.
Oh, you did?
I didn't think you had ace.
I didn't know what.
Ace jack?
I didn't. I'm suited.
I swear.
Tough to fold.
I swear you had 7 deuce. That's like the.
I kind of wish I had. That'd be way funnier.
Was that 2 pair or something?
Huh?
No, he would have won.
Oh.
No, that's just the way he was acting.
Does he looks like
When he smiles, he either has it or he has
Isn't
7
it cool,
deuce.
the octagonal? Well, the first time I saw it, I was like, this is cool. I like purple. Purple's a good color. Cool.
The second time I saw it, I still thought, this is cool.
Yeah, because we would smash them with MVP.
Still cool.
This is a cooler. Ace king, ace 10.
I mean, I probably shouldn't
20.
bet you, but I just thought you could be full of it.
Luke makes it 20 to go with suited king, early position. Quick call from Murph.
Get away from him. Especially when you check.
Queen 5 suited.
It's only 2 streets, so you went flop and river.
Yeah. I mean, I could have bet the turn to put myself in a I want to kill myself situation on the river, because then you just probably check and then I check back.
Knowing your hand, I should have shoved. I didn't think. I thought you had like queen.
And BSG in the small blind with ace queen.
Even if you shove it.
Gonna raise it up. Make it 115 to go. Always looks suspicious when the small blind raises during the small blind game.
Lose to every ace, basically.
Yeah, you're right. Ace queen. Ace queen. If they called, I would have called. Damn it.
I got a show, right?
Yeah, you do.
Takes it down without a fight and wins the extra 45.
Oh, he won. Yeah, I got put 5 on. Yeah, put 5 of this. Look.
Well, every time you're in the small blind, I raise it.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Every time I'm in the small blind.
Yeah, you give him one, give him one. He's good.
And every time
getting
you
more
raise, I 4-bet you.
Is he getting much chip?
He might. Every time. No, sorry. Every time Robin's in the small blind, raise is one of my opens. That's what it is.
And every time you raise, I 4-bet you.
It's a
No, when
907,
he's in the small
so
blind.
we got like another hour.
I managed to always raise something.
Oh, when I had aces, I was in
I
the
did
big
last
blind.
time with Queen 8 suited against his aces.
For that time, I was in the big blind. I thought I was in the small blind.
Oh, I thought you were in the small blind. Oh, okay.
That would look
Red.
nice.
Yeah, I was. That's why I
Like,
said.
it's not a good connotation when you have one on you, though.
No, it's really not. He folds.
Heads up we go. Mario versus Marsh. Ace Jack still in the lead, but Marsh picking up a straight flush draw.
Table got so quiet.
Any diamond good against Mario's Ace Jack of Hearts. But yeah, that 10 of diamonds looking extra good for Marsh if he can find it.
A bet of 35 and a call. And the ace of spades comes off. Mario's best hand getting better.
Hands I have that beat you. Ace king, ace queen. I don't even. You're right. I don't even know what I'd be.
What do you do when you're not
I
playing
wanted
poker?
to bet small so you couldn't fold, but I thought you were king and queen. I didn't think you had ace 10. Oh, yeah, I didn't think you 4-bet your ace 10.
Either of the red tens or any diamond for Marsh in order to win this pot. Bricks out. Does make a pair at the end. Second best pair on board.
Yeah, that may cost him.
What do you think is the most difficult?
As it appears, Mario is deciding on how much to bet here.
I don't know if I 4-bet. I probably just called straight and then.
Chemistry's not that bad, but it's definitely harder than biology. Maybe
Mario just checks it. And Marsh will throw out a bet. 75.
You're asking the wrong person.
And Marsh gets the bad news. Mario had it the whole way.
I just take the class because they tell me I have to.
Yeah, makes sense.
You got a bang sticker?
You gotta get something out of it.
We got a bang sticker in return for a $500
Yeah.
chip.
It's a good trade-off. Now I can buy more bang stickers.
The pressure's on you.
20, 40, 80. I would do 160.
Alright, is everyone gonna keep going?
I don't know. You have to ask Marsh, though. That's all.
160?
I mean, I'm just saying, if it got to me, I would put it on.
I just took a hit right
He
now.
just took a hit. So.
No, I know what he's saying.
everyone
I'm just
doing it?
saying, why would you? No.
I mean, I would, but.
It's quite outrageous.
I'll do it.
Oh, y'all are
Almost
pressuring
200
me.
there.
Dude.
I didn't see.
40.
Let's gamble.
No, my Jack 9 sucked.
$40 straddle on. Wolfgang offered to put the 160 on, but we don't have an 80, so he doesn't have to. Marsh gets out of the way.
I'll put on the.
Lucky not to have straddled with the 5 deuce. Wolfgang waking up with king queen will make it 125. And Mario in the small blind game on, ace king of clubs. Seems like these big hands are finding the small blind more often.
That's not good.
275.
275?
That's just not the right price for those cards, is
That's
it?
your kind of hand. No, it's your kind of hand.
Just watch this.
That's a hand you've been
I
winning
didn't
with
even,
all
I didn't even see
night.
the hand, and that is his kind of hand.
Whatever it is. It's a hand you've been winning with all night.
Yeah, but that ain't the right price to call.
No.
Do you have any more black chips or no? One more. One more? Okay, cool.
If it was any other person, I would have called for action.
Gotta show the small blind.
If you want that, you have to show. If you don't want that, you don't have to show.
Oh, suited.
I was smoked.
Nice hand, Mario.
I just donated him $40.
I thought that.
You're doing 10. You're doing 20.
I guess.
Takes it down without a flop, wins the small blind game, and here we go with the reset.
I owe one. I realize it was that.
You were raising right into it.
I was. Yeah, king comes out there, I'm smoked.
If it was any other
I would-
person, I would have
I'd
called.
double him up if king comes out there.
Just because I double straddled, you're going to start the vlog and raise.
Just exactly that. Just because you double straddle, I have to raise.
Wolfgang with the ace jack makes it 60 to go, and BSG wakes up with a
If it gets to the
pair.
river and you win, I'll post.
Sevens in the hijack. Calls the 60.
That is? Yeah.
And Mario with ace 10 of diamonds on the button will also call.
You better hope I hit the flop because I just gave you a shout out there. If I don't hit the flop, you can praise the poker guys right now. I can't use it if I don't smash this. This is a dense brownie.
Bang. I'm gonna get a bang soon.
Watch club.
Is the ace king ace 10 really a bang though?
That's a great clip. That's getting used, Jake.
That's getting
As much as
used.
you don't want to be on the internet, you're getting used.
You can put it on.
Is that right? Or one too many?
Just don't put the loading sign.
Is it?
That's up to Mr. Lucas over there.
Yeah, you hear that,
What do you
Luke?
think? What am I doing?
Don't put the loading sign on.
You know,
That's the only thing.
I might.
I'll report it.
Depending on how like.
Four ways to the flop. BSG's pair of sevens in the lead and will remain so on an 8-high board.
I'll check. So the pre-flop
I
aggressive.
agree with you, so I'm going to check.
Checks all the way around. Queen of hearts on the turn. Miraculously, nobody hits that one either. BSG still in the lead.
You gotta bet who's. Somebody's lying.
And the 3 of clubs gives BSG the check mark. Will anybody stab at it this time? It looks like Colby.
Can't lose any more money.
I'm the biggest loser right now, I think.
He's going to bet 65 at it.
Sorry, you were coming in.
I'm out of here.
And BSG will make the call. And he will take down the pot.
You ready for this? What do you think this one is?
It's a 9.
You win.
Charles Brunson.
Could have won that
You
shit.
could have. I'm done straddling and all that. I just get bullied every time. Here.
I'm trading from that button.
Okay. You weren't supposed to call with pocket sevens. That wasn't. You weren't supposed to do that.
Oh, my mistake.
Yeah. Don't let it happen again. You're supposed to believe that I had an 8, and I had you crushed.
You're welcome for buying those purples.
Thanks for giving it to me. Very nice shoe.
Let me get them back.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Dope.
Colby opening big from under the gun with King 8 suited, makes it 45 to go.
I was supposed to call this time.
Whatever you want. I think you should this time. It's not last time. Last time you weren't supposed to.
Okay.
No, we're okay.
Jay will make the call with Ace 8.
That was good.
And CJ, Ace 10 on the dealer button.
Yeah.
Grabbing calling chips as well, it looks like. 3 ways will go to the flop. CJ in position and in the lead with Ace 10.
Just so the graphics are right, could you tell them what my chip stack is?
What a flop for Colby. Top pair, king high flush draw. Jay with top, and CJ with backdoor hearts.
Hey. All in. All in.
Colby moves all in.
I don't want to be stuck a lot, so if I call, you run it twice.
Not with this hand.
7 deuce.
No, it's not. Nuh-uh.
I'll call if you show me one.
It's a good bounty, huh?
You'll call no matter the one I show you?
7 roll.
Wait,
You're saying you're going to call no matter what? I feel like we've leveled up from this.
If you show me
this,
one.
And now then tomorrow morning I'm going to level up to
Yeah.
that.
Tomorrow morning we'll.
You don't have to if you don't want to. You can just donate your 200.
You showed the 8?
Yeah.
I have
That's
ace,
really nice,
I have
man.
ace 8.
Huh?
I have ace 8. I don't think you know, a set, right? Like, it'd be pretty nasty if you did.
It would, wouldn't
We
it?
could chop and you could be free rolling, you know.
I could be free rolling. 8-4, 8-3, pocket 8, all hits my range.
I have ace 8.
Oh, you're good right now.
Twice.
Sure.
I would prefer to run it twice.
That's fine. That's fine. I just thought you had an overpair. That's why
I'm
I
stuck
said-
a lot.
That's
so-
why I said.
I'll be honest.
Gonna run it 2 times. Jay in the lead here, but Colby has a lot of outs. Any heart or any king.
Holy.
Ace 8 will hold for the first board, making a wheel.
Great. Twice. Oh, yeah. Either way.
Oh.
That's the case 8.
The case 8, same deal.
That'd be sick.
Colby needing a
Bang.
heart,
Oh.
and there it is.
Dang, that saved my.
Drop it up.
Hey, that saved my ass is what it did. Nice hand.
Shop. Yeah.
I was getting it in on the flop. I figured you have an 8, but I didn't think you had the 8. But I had the heart, so that's why I ripped it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I just had to lose like 20 years of my life
Yeah, me too.
to sweat. To sweat
Me too.
2
Because
boards.
if you hit both, I would have been stuck
Don't you just
a lot.
It's called getting experience.
Oh my god.
I was gonna run it twice regardless. I just said no Because I didn't want to call.
You didn't want to call?
No, I thought you had an overpair. That's why I said one time.
Yeah.
Because that's about my luck, is it just bricks out the whole way.
Why am I such a pussy? I just won once. If I wasn't stuck.
But if the second more was reverse for you.
I know, I just
you
got
it right
banged.
away.
I just got banged 3 times. So like,
But if you went,
Hey, yo.
yeah, you did, dude.
if you would have won one time, it would have came out the 5 of hearts on the river.
What's up? I know.
Oh.
Here we go.
Wolfgang opening for 20 with draggers.
I'm down.
Takes on tilt.
C13 going into the muck. Bad news for him. CJ getting really short here, decides to raise with ace-8 of diamonds, makes it 50 to
I'm
go.
not folding.
3 ways we go to the flop.
Gamble.
Wolfgang currently in the lead with the draggers.
That looks,
That
like
looks familiar.
King, king, 10.
That looks familiar.
Trey's still in the lead.
Fucking hell.
You got PTSD.
Gonna have nightmares.
I did go, we played what, 3 PLOs?
Jay taking the lead now with pair of 9s.
Deck's not, it's a wizard. Wizard.
Screw them.
Checks around. And a 4-liner on board, but the 9s are still good.
I have a 9.
You win.
Psych! That's the wrong number.
Would that have
Gotta
tilted
spend.
you?
I immediately felt bad
Would
because
that
I
have
pulled
tilted
a
you
three.
even more?
Nah, I would have laughed.
Who's the, are you the button? Yeah.
We're gonna have
Psych, I have a boat.
How often do we do the pillows?
Jake wants to do a pillow. You don't have to play it if you don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to play this one.
We're gonna do a PLO, but some people may not play it. PLO double.
No, double board bomb pot.
Yeah, like a bomb. Oh yeah, pit bomb pot. You guys
Looks like we're
wanna
doing
channel
another
that
bomb pot.
We got Cinco de Mayo people.
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo, you're getting the bet ready?
Well, no, it's 5 people.
I know, but I'm saying you're getting the bet ready for whenever the flop comes out.
Okay, fine. Yeah, if I hit that flop, I'll bet 55.
Well, obviously you're going to hit it. Everyone hits it.
Well, if I hit it enough to want to bet it.
We got a couple players sitting out of this bomb pot this time.
We got 60.
These are some premium cards.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah, everything's a premium for me.
It's so true.
Can't even peel these cards. They're like,
Right?
so hard. It's like a skill just to even like peel them.
Hey, I got it in not that bad with King 8 of hearts.
No, you didn't.
And then it just bricked
I
out.
think because of the RFID chips. Huh?
It's okay. I would rather it chop and you stay than me just bust you.
Six players in this bomb pot. Pot is actually at 120, not 180. Got a couple players sitting out.
Oh, yeah. That hits my premium card range. Oh, yeah.
And this would be a good one to have 9s. Flopping top set on both boards.
Check.
Check.
I don't even know what I have. I'm too lazy to look.
Jay with a set on the bottom board. And BSG with 5s full of 9s now on the top board. And a 9 on the bottom one.
This isn't like a PLO double board bomb pot that we played before.
It's because there's not everyone in it.
Yeah, right. If everyone was in it, it would be.
Yeah, we would have just been all in.
I'm telling you,
If
every
everyone's in it,
person you
everyone's already
lose, it loses action.
Wow.
5s full of 10s now for Colby.
Gotta steal the pot now.
And 4s full of deuces for Jay on the bottom. They will chop it up if they both stay in. Wolfgang picking up trip deuces. Makes the call.
Raise all.
BSG with the 5s full of 9s. On the top, makes the call as well. He will not get a piece of this. He also has clubs on the bottom. Disciplined just call there.
Great menu.
Having such a good, strong hand on both boards. Let's see if Jay can find the call with the 4s full. It's tough because he can only get a piece of one of the boards.
Quit playing.
He will not call. He will raise.
Everyone waited to the river?
River completed, so it is.
Oh, I shouldn't. But I'm going to.
So what's the plan tomorrow? Oh, you're in the hand.
There's never a block.
Yeah, Colby in a tough spot here as well,
For breakfast,
knowing that
I
he
like that
can
game.
only get half of it, and he has an underboat for the half that he's trying for.
I mean, live games.
But he still makes the call, and it will be good.
Yeah, either control to 4 or maybe a little longer. and then
BSG also reaching for calling chips.
They have a lot of promotions though. That, like,
They'll be
during
chopping him up.
They have like any field goal, any touchdown. They're like, we'll give away a few $100.
I only have 4s full of deuces
It's
and then
so
pocket
hard
fours, so
playing and watching all play.
I have a boat on the top
That's
with
tough.
10
I have
fives,
7s.
and then I missed the bottom.
Got a flush on one and a boat on the other.
Yeah, we split it. We have
He has a full
boat,
house
boat.
and then he has 10 5.
Oh, shit.
Take your best
What are you scared of with 10-5?
The bottom board, I didn't. Someone could have 10s. I've seen stupider things.
And with that, we will look at the leaderboard. Wolfgang
Listen, my luck
winning
is
in his own game.
Tell you, mate.
Roughly 2,600 for him, 2,400 for Colby.
Nah,
Mario, the
I
only
didn't
other
wanna be
winner,
that
for
guy that just-
295. Everybody else in the red. Jay down 1355, Murph down 920, Sandro 760, CJ 585. Luke Marsh, BSG in the red, but not as bad as the others.
And to be fair, this is all Wolfgang's money.
Nah,
Yeah.
I said top.
It's an interesting challenge. It's like,
I said
Try to
nothing
get
on
your
the
money
bottom.
back.
yeah, here's 725
calling
to
for a
everybody. It's yours if you can leave with it.
He didn't like repot it and then just make the call, I guess. Because call, and then Luke just goes, I'm all in.
What if I what if I raise you? You're still calling, right?
Yeah, I mean, probably. Like, what am I gonna?
I mean,
I'm only losing to 7s.
Yeah,
50.
Always 50.
I'm only losing to 7s, really, and unless you have the last set of 9s, which would have been crazy. Like,
I've seen that happen.
yeah, I've
Jay opens to 50 with 10s, and Luke finds aces. He's been very active in this game, betting and raising a lot with marginal hands. Now he's got a premium, and Murph finds queens and jams it all in.
That much, huh?
You can have my $5.
590.
Jay gets rid of the 10s. Good fold there. Something tells me Luke will not be folding.
Oh, shit. It's the best hand I've had all night, too.
This is the best hand I've had all
Well,
night.
no shit. But this is the best hand I've had all night.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Cooler.
Once or twice, up to you.
So
Up to you.
twice.
We're going twice. We're going twice.
I'm done.
That's not the best. You had kings.
No, you have straight outs
Damn, dude,
and
it's the
flush
best hand I've
outs.
had all night for
You get a queen? You get a queen?
I folded a queen.
You fold a queen?
Oh, you did. You folded my queen.
Oh,
Yeah, you got straight outs. Back door.
Not very many.
Back door.
You want the 9 straight.
We can see that both of the queens are dead. Murph needing a backdoor straight, and he's not going to get
queen
it.
on the river.
They are going twice, but some of those straight outs already burned. Could potentially go forward to a flush with hearts on the second board.
I just won't tell you next time.
Diamonds are covered by Luke.
I know. I haven't had a hand better than 8s all night. Yeah.
He wasn't bluffing.
I'll
Can't
go
find a
over.
heart.
I'm all in there.
No straight outs here.
He has aces though.
And Luke
I
will
folded a queen.
take this one down. Murph,
good.
so patient all night long, finally gets a hand, just gets coolered.
Queen.
Queen.
You could have hit it straight to chop.
Nothing you can do, damn. That was the best hand I had all night.
That was not good.
It was good drinking with you, man. Nice to meet you.
He's like, it's good.
Good drinking with you. Good playing with you. Good meeting
It
you.
was fun.
You're gonna be there tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Nice. You go by Luke or Lucas?
Either one. I'm Luke on the live stream, but I usually go by Lucas. Yeah. I usually just say Luke for like
Who was 5K?
random purposes. It's just easier to say.
He was 5K.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because he just keeps rebounding.
He's in for 22 or 23 or something.
He just keeps winning and then adding
You ever
on.
on 5K?
Yeah.
So sneaky looking 5K.
It's because of Jake's purples.
Sick needle.
That's so funny. That's true. Look at that. I was going to show you a picture of your mom and dad both watching the stream.
Yeah.
I was like hoping it gets stacked down to make you sad. They're like,
I meant to call, but I put in time.
Yeah, they're like, oh my God, he's a nit. He doesn't play a hand.
we have like 50 minutes.
CJ,
Heads up. I got like
suited
30 minutes.
octocrab, or as Bobby calls it, the snow crab.
10:30. We got Oz taking the seat. And then your boy's next. Another seat
Those clubs dominated by 10-7 of Wolfgang.
He can win.
No clubs on board, just a king for Jay. Top pair, 9 kicker.
Oz has been waiting since 4 p.m.
Gonna fire out 25 at it
Man, that was the one guy I didn't want to stack.
and take it down.
It's okay. We'll crush the one.
No, he said,
Could you beat King 6?
Was that 2-pair?
Alex, he said he would show all of our videos to
That's
his
what I
high school
folded.
meet.
I 4-betted
multimedia
earlier. I
class
should have
because
just ripped
the
it.
editing was such
I
an
would've
inspiration
folded.
that I did. And then he
King
bought
9
me
again.
beers all through.
He's a teacher?
Yeah, he is. And he bought me beers.
I really
all
haven't
through
gotten
the
any
night
good
because I
hands
provided him
besides
so much
the
entertainment.
Kings. And then you bluff my shit off.
What's his role as a teacher? Like, what class?
He teaches business classes, but he said he would he would show our videos to like multimedia students and like because my
I don't
editing
think
was
I've
such
had.
an inspiration.
I don't think I haven't had an
felt so
overpair
bad.
yet. No aces, no jacks, no kings.
Yeah.
We ran it twice. Yeah, but he folded a queen.
I don't know. I had queens once. Oh, I had queens against you.
And I said,
And you had 7.
big hand, but it's not good. I thought you had
Yeah.
Oh.
That would be me. That would normally be
They're
me.
getting an anti-sweat. They're about to see a good hand.
Right.
Scoop.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mario limps in with a suited connector. Colby raising to 45 with Queen Jack offsuit. And Wolfgang in the small blind with a pair will make the call. Small blind game is on. Sixes are dead.
Stop giving you light action.
See two players folding 7-6.
I love this spot for me right now.
Nice for that.
The only thing I don't like about this is I'm out of position.
And it's me.
I'm gonna outplay him right here. Watch this.
Hold my beer and watch this.
Flipper.
Oh.
Jack.
Queen Jack not connecting, so Wolfgang still out in front.
He still has some aces. I'm gonna check. Checks back now. There's no aces.
No aces.
No, you're not checking back twice. The 10 though connects here a lot.
Two big stacks of the night going at it,
I feel like we
and
just have king high.
not a lot of pot to have here.
Oh, I'll check. I'll let you have it.
That's sixes.
You're good.
Good
I,
spot,
thought,
good spot,
I
good spot.
figured.
Lets him
Exactly, that's
get
why
the
I didn't
small
want to
blind
fix it.
bounty for
I
free.
could have bet it, but it's just there's no point.
Well, you could have saved everyone from reloading.
Oh, God.
It was either a lot to me or $5 to them.
Yeah.
New
Willing to
player
sacrifice
coming in. Seat 8.
Someone grab
Lucas, let me
Luke's.
show you.
Let me have
You can deal me in. I left one on there. So
Can someone grab Luke's too? Okay.
Yeah, dude. How's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad. Hello, everyone.
What's your name, man?
Oz.
Oz.
A lot of really sick pictures.
Everyone's from out of state, right?
Texas.
Texas?
Alright.
I'm just like down the street.
I got another beer.
No, the
Yeah,
trash
good.
can.
I'm down.
Yeah.
what was it? She emailed this?
Texted him, yeah.
Oh wow. I'll look at those. No, it's on. Sorry, yeah. Let me organize this for a little better, yeah. Whoa. I did. What's your name, man?
Oz.
Oz? Lucas.
Sir.
Wolfgang with the Robbie folds around to his button. He's going to raise it up to 20. BSG getting in there with AC Deucey.
I gotta get some tips from you. I gotta get some.
From me?
Yes.
In regards to what?
YouTube.
So we go till
Later.
right?
That I can give tips
It's
on.
like 9:40 right now.
I'm like poker. I don't know about that.
And poker as well.
Yeah, maybe.
15 minutes.
You check?
Both players connecting.
Absolutely.
BSG with the best of it.
Like, I've been in it for 10 years now.
Checks and Wolfgang will
Finally
fire.
100,000 subscribers.
Small bet, $15.
I mean, that's good though.
This automotive is not educational stuff.
So it's not educational automotive. Why do you like? Is it like racing related?
No. Diagnosing.
Diagnosed.
BSG will lead on the turn.
Automotive channel. Is,
Don't say Scotty Kilmer, please.
no.
Wolfgang making the call.
No, it's definitely like a stereotypical one, like a big, really big one. Is it donut? Is that
And the
one?
ace
Yeah.
will remain the best hand. Checking the river.
My favorite video there is when they did how much is an actual horsepower.
And he'll take down the small blind bounty that just got reloaded.
There's one guy who would do like education.
Well played, BSG.
But I think he went to another.
He wins every single time he's in
channel.
a small one.
So for those just tuning in, we are playing the small blind game and the 7-deuce game. Small blind game, everybody is tossing in $5 right now.
So we're playing small blind.
So if the small blind wins,
And in the small blind, you get the
they get whatever's on the button. They don't win, they inherit the button for the next hand and place $5 on it.
Which is what we just.
$5 keeps getting added every single hand until the small blind wins what's on the button.
Dude, I messed up. I should have got that red back.
The what?
The ribeye.
Oh, the ribeye. Man, that was good.
Dude, when I saw it coming out, I was just like,
I had to get it.
I
And
get
I was
the
like,
chicken, man.
damn, that and the creamed corn and the asparagus.
It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
They
That
can't
was
be healthy
probably
for
the
that
best steak
cream
I've ever
corn.
had.
That's what I'm saying. It's not just good for this place. It's good for any place.
Is it
I only
good
for you,
or
is it like
Yeah, it has to be a lot of calories.
Oh, that's a lot of.
yeah, $70.
The fillet I had was one of the best steaks I've had at any place.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was so good.
This place is like the
It was really good. Like better than most like steakhouse steaks.
It's unbelievable what they're doing here. Plus they got a place to sleep. You got
7
great
deuce
access.
for CJ. Tough position under the gun though. Doesn't want to get out of line with it. Kings for Wolfgang. Good thing CJ didn't play that one too
Yeah.
hard. 9s for BSG on the button. And Wolfgang getting tricky with these kings.
BSG re-raising to 60. Action back around to Wolfgang. Reaching for raising chips is Wolfgang.
So I can do more games in Mexico.
What was that?
Yeah, I can play more games in Mexico.
Up to him?
What's that?
You asked if there's any more games coming up in Mexico. I said it's up to you.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
went to Mexico City, Guadalajara.
you played everywhere.
Well, Mexico City, Guadalajara, and Monterrey.
I played.
I know he
Played
had
in the same place. as me,
I know he had a great.
No, it was a different one. Oh.
I know he had a great time in Monterey though.
Okay.
How's the poker in Mexico City?
Dude, that was badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should go to Mexico City.
I should, yeah.
What do you say? I've heard good things about Mexico City in general.
I already signed it.
You was talking about how good the poker was
Yeah.
in Mexico City. Yeah.
But let me see.
BSG makes the call. We will see a flop.
Yeah, that's the one I signed.
I know, like
It's like interesting.
100, 200 there is like.
And King's still in the lead. BSG with the only
What were the
spade.
stakes you played when you were in
Backdoor outs.
Monterey?
It was like a
Some
small
connectivity
five or
to
a big
the
1-2 or 1-3.
Well, what was
flop
like the pesos?
as
I
well.
don't remember exactly.
Not only backdoor spades, but backdoor straight outs as well. And one live 9 in the deck.
You born here?
Mexico.
You were born in Mexico?
Yeah, Monterrey.
In Monterey. Cool.
I was like, you're in a hand.
You live in Houston now?
Yeah, just on the southeast side of Houston.
When did you move here?
Wolfgang
I've been. No.
leading out for 175. Nine's not feeling so hot now with 2 overcards and all this action.
This one, the steak. Yeah, 33 years ago, 34 years ago.
You don't look that old.
36, about to be 37.
You don't look that old. You definitely don't look that old.
Said you live down the street.
No, I mean, about 40 minutes away.
I was gonna ask if you know of any places to eat.
What do you want?
I don't care.
I know some taco places.
Well, tacos are fire.
The Mexican food is terrible in Dallas.
I don't know. I don't eat Mexican food in Dallas.
Right, because it's terrible and there's not a lot of it.
The Mexican food where I live is good.
Dude, I got some really good places.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought the Mexican food was pretty good in Austin when I lived there. But then again, I also have not had Mexican food in Mexico, so I can't really say much. But I've heard from Mexicans that it was good. So
Well, see, the Mexican food in Dallas, where you're eating, is not good. But if you went south of the city, it's very good.
okay,
That's
I'm
what
never south of the city.
There's not many. There's not like huge groups up north. But down south, there's a lot. Like if you talk to Val, she'll put you onto some spots.
Oh, I'm sure
Really?
Val would, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she knows how to.
Just go to the hood.
Between the lines, that was what
Pretty
I was
much.
kind of saying, yeah.
When you find those taco trucks,
That's what I would always find in Austin, though, is the taco trucks.
Taco
Those
trucks,
always have
yeah.
the best.
Eight fold, 9 fold. 1 and 2 fold.
Action folds around to BSG in the cutoff. Suited connector
Where in Montreal did you play if it wasn't...
makes the call.
so it's close to,
Did you see my video from there?
yeah.
Jay
But
will
did
raise
you
it up.
play,
The suited ace
close
on
to
the button makes it
mountain?
45 to go.
It's like, oh man, what's that place called?
I forgot the name of it.
San Pedro?
That sounds familiar.
San Pedro?
It was a decent area.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
San Pedro is the rich part of Monterrey.
I think that might have been it.
Yeah.
Miraval. I played at Miraval.
Yeah. So the one I went to, Jesus Christ, I forgot the name of it.
It's okay, I
Luke.
don't know the names, but
Yeah, I forgot.
Making a move with Queen 10 offsuit out of the
Yeah, they have a
straddle.
lot of places over there.
Wow.
Yeah, that's one thing about Monterrey. And then when I went over there, I was like, this is gonna be, low stakes. No one's gonna be betting.
Going
high.
heads up to the flop here.
They're playing crazy over there. And when I went to,
The place you went to, they had food and drinks too?
Ace high flop.
You had like
yeah,
2 spades on board.
this was mostly just drinks. So they
Luke's
had
going to
food
need
right there.
a lot of
But they had
help.
taco trucks right outside.
Bets it anyways.
Yeah, oh for sure.
C bets for 90.
What about Mexico City? What was that about? Was that
And
live
Jay
tournament
makes the
you were
call.
going on, or did you just go for the...
No, it was just,
Backdoor spade outs for Luke.
Yeah,
But you found some cash games though?
yeah.
No longer.
It was literally right next to my hotel.
Wow.
Dude, it was really nice, and the place was nicely guarded too. So it was a really nice place.
Wow.
Yeah, that's in Polanco. If you go over there, look for Polanco. That's like the rich
Luke
area.
is drawn dead on the turn,
Mexico City?
Yeah.
My dad lived
but keeps his betting line. Now sizing things up to 325.
The casino, it caught me off guard because out of nowhere we went to it was a roulette table, and then I turned around and I hear, "Howdy, man, where the heck out?" Like he was like real like.
Only
Texan
way
accent.
to win it for
And I
Luke
turned around, I was
is
like,
by
I was like,
continuing this strong line.
dude. He's like,
Went small on the flop with a C bet. Sizes up here on the turn. And he gets the job done.
I would highly recommend going to Mexico City.
He thought about showing it as well.
Food over there,
Mucks instead.
the culture and everything, man. It's a beautiful place.
Folds around to BSG. Suited 1-gapper this time, raising to 15.
And when you get back home, look for
Quick call from Jay. Ace 10 off.
trompo.
Anything else?
Yeah, they should have it over there.
I don't know if I put a 5 on the button last time, by the way.
Looks like it's 45. Oh, pretty good.
Everybody.
Everybody.
4 players. Jay in the lead with ace high right now.
Have you played this live stream before, or no?
Top 2 for Luke.
But you live in Houston?
Yeah.
10s and 7s.
And you're Mexican?
Top for Jay.
A lot of Mexicans
Gutter
play
balls for BSG and for CJ.
A little something for everyone.
What a combo. Yeah, there are a lot of Hispanic people there. A lot of Vietnamese people too.
Overbet's pot,
City, I guess.
multi-way. Pretty strong bet there.
I was there and I left it. I was telling you.
I thought the
Everywhere
action was
I turned, there was Niners.
unbelievable. Really?
Yeah, apparently the action.
We travel well. For the
You do
fish.
travel very well. There's a lot. Even when I was leaving the airport, I saw a lot of people getting off flights with Niners gears on, like coming in. You should be there.
Literally.
Vegas, but the seats are apparently really expensive. Like Vegas, that doesn't help the price at all because people are
Top
just
for
going to
Jay. It's going nowhere.
some smaller cities that might be.
Wants some money back after that last hand. CJ with one overcard and potentially backdoor diamonds here.
I have so many questions about your last 3 weeks.
Diamonds aren't coming.
Off stream.
No change with its 4 of clubs serving as a brick. $315 in the middle, and looks like he's going 425. Continuing to overbet it. Charge the draws or fold them out here. Currently getting value from the top of Jay. Jay unblocking hearts could potentially put Luke on a flush draw. That's just trying to be aggressive and take it down before realizing.
Also sizing up CJ's stack, realizing CJ likely to call for that 325. Gets out of the way and leaves it to him. CJ will fold also, yeah.
You heard it.
Yep.
He would have called if he knew CJ was folding.
Anyone want to buy out?
I really want to, but I'm not going to do it. He's not balanced. Wow.
7 deuce game is on.
Gets one buyout.
I use the 5 as a tip. So.
You had 6-7. I think you had a flush draw.
You think I had 6-7?
Yeah.
No, he definitely had
What was
set
6-7 on that board? I don't even know.
2K.
Really?
You didn't have 6-7.
No, I had
7-7.
I had another card that matched another card on the board.
So it's 2 pair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I top.
It's a good fold.
When you're hammering into 2 people.
I wanted it to look like a super big flush draw.
Well, I thought he had a flush draw, so that made me lean that you have a better hand than a flush draw.
Damn.
That is straight draw. Yeah, straight draw. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because when he called in between us, then you have way more draws.
We were
And
going to
then you
fold
have
if
way
he
more
didn't call
value.
right.
4 ways to the flop. Colby opens this one for 20 with 6-7 suited. Jay in the lead right now with queen high. All diamonds on board. Nobody has a diamond.
Luke only has 1.
Oh,
but a
there
lot
is
of
a diamond,
spades
yeah.
out there. And that's why we don't see any spades on the flop.
Remember you're going to get the shots like the interview, like 10 seconds of each person?
Yeah, it's starting to get to that time of
I
night
got some
where
clips of people talking.
things are blending together.
I didn't necessarily get an interview from everyone, but I got clips of people talking.
Yeah, he definitely made sure he was cool.
Colby bets middle pair,
which happens to be the best hand.
Well, they've all seen Colby play tonight, so
You had 10-7?
they're thinking he can have anything here.
I had ace-10, but I just...
Yeah, Luke makes the call. Basically a coin flip here.
Well, I don't know why, but it
The only diamond in the hand, now picking up a gut shot as well.
I know. It's
We're having 4 people, so it's either...
I hadn't done it all night. I thought it
But
looked
because
like
he
super
called
weird.
and I put him on the hard
Yeah, I
to
know.
draw,
That's the thing.
That's why I'm like, you can't have a draw.
Check.
You have to have
Well, if Colby makes 2 pair, Luke hits his straight. And if Luke makes his bottom pair, Colby makes his straight.
You can only run PLO. You run it for PLO. It's my favorite.
Luke raising it up.
It's like ace 10, jack 10, no pairs.
Blocking straights, blocking flushes, making a move. Makes it 275 to go.
Ace of diamonds and your bluff raising.
Still hungry?
No, I'm premeditating for tomorrow.
What are you thinking?
Dude, that burger looks insane.
Fries? I don't know the fries.
Puts in the call.
Can I steal one? Can I steal a fries? Yeah. Just so I know for next time if that's cool.
Well, he's been getting there all night. Figures he probably has outs. Doesn't
Oh, yeah, we'll go.
probably think he's ahead, or he would have raised.
I don't know how I can add more to my...
And what a great card for Luke, because Colby thinks he has the ace of diamonds.
What time is it?
10, we got like 30.
So the stream would have already ended right now.
It would have if we didn't take that like 20-minute break.
Damn.
Well, it was going for 6 hours. They normally only do a 5-hour stream, but I figured with all these people coming out, we gotta do 6.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just do 5.
Luke continuing to bet, 275 again, and it looks like Colby is reaching for raising chips.
Lucas, I feel like you met your like
555,
your doppelganger.
basically a min raise.
Similar to you, where he puts you in tough spots. And, like,
He goes, yeah,
See if
he's not afraid to put money in. Like,
Yeah.
it's very much you. Like,
I mean, I bet very strong here, though, and he still managed to raise me on the river, so...
no, I just feel like you could appreciate
Yeah.
this guy.
But him
Nine
telling me
high
I
might
have the
not
ace
be
of
good
diamonds
now.
just could mean that he has the ace of diamonds. He's just table talking.
You're not getting raised here, Colby.
I would love to see Luke raise him back, but that's very unlikely at this point. $15.70 in the middle.
When you had the ace 5, when you were saying, nah, you would have 4-bet that. It was
Colby
like,
bluffing with the best hand, and it's going to work.
Who wants a buyout?
Is it 7, dude?
Oh, he's done it before. He's going to show the 7.
Who wants a buyout?
Looking for an extra $5 from anybody buying out. We see at least 1 go, 2 go,
Wow, I start opening the floodgates for you. You're welcome.
Anybody else?
3 go.
Ah.
Oh, so close.
Best hand wins and collects an extra
Maximum
$15 in buyouts.
Colby putting on a clinic here today.
Colby, get him on Hustler.
Dude, that raise on the river is only a value raise or a stone cold bluff, and I'm never calling that.
You taught him? Jeez. He taught you how to play?
Huh?
That guy taught you how to play?
We started. We went on a. We went on
Dealer
a
change. Giovanni going out. Joe coming back in for the last half hour of the stream. And we'll take a look at the promos we've got going on here at Champions Club. During the month of February, $1,000 daily drawings. Drawings at 10 p.m. daily. Earn tickets between 4 and 10. If you get a flush or better, you get a ticket. Between midnight and 8 a.m., you get double tickets. Also in the morning, we still have our $200 high hands from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. every day. Highest hand of the hour gets $200 extra. Super Bowl Sunday tomorrow, hot seat drawings every time either team scores. And if you play for 8 hours in a day, you get a food comp while the Winter Poker Open is going. And after that, get a free room February 20th through 29th for every 8 hours of play. Don't forget, tomorrow we have the meetup gang with Wolfgang. If you're here in town, come on down from noon to 4 before the Super Bowl. Play some 1-3 no limit hold'em with Wolfgang yourself. Kyle and I will also be there. I think Kyle's coming. I'm definitely going to be there.
I will be there.
Let's do it. Come on down to Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Come take some of my money. It'll be fun.
I've only been playing live cash games for like
You would literally be fantastic.
Don't to him, whatever you have to say, don't Lucas.
I mean, you'd be fantastic.
How many years have you been playing?
Like 2.
Huh?
2 years you've been playing?
Like home games. I've only been playing like live cash games for like maybe like a year.
That's why it's so crazy.
If you didn't see bet the same exact amount you bet on the turn, I wouldn't do it.
What? Why?
Because it was a tell that you were bluffing.
How is it a tell that I bet the same amount on the turn?
Because it wasn't a value bet. That wasn't. You don't see bet.
Yeah, it's every field.
Why would I bluff for the same
Because
amount?
if you had something that beat me, you would have bet larger for value. Rather than.
That's not true.
You don't see bet 275.
I promise you the one at a time exact same.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You got to caress it. There you go, like
They're
that.
still not picking it up?
I had you beat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was calling you off if you jammed.
I don't believe you.
I really put you on just like the king of diamonds or the ace of diamonds.
That's amazing. You're the best player ever.
Oh, he's getting sassy.
Oh,
Let me get him a beer quick.
Double board bomb pot. Looks like you'd want a couple of 8s in your hand for this one if you want to hit both boards.
Diamonds.
Jack 10 also wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, cards? No.
That's what I'm saying.
Nice.
Don't take that.
Nobody with diamonds here. You do have to play 2 cards from your hand, 3 cards from the board. It can be any 2 cards on either board, but must play 3 cards from each board.
What do I do?
I can tell you from looking at these hands, I would not play any of them. Luke firing out 160 here, though. Does have an open ender on the top board and queens on the bottom board with the top kicker. Not terrible. I don't think anybody can defend, so he's going to take it down.
Yeah, 6-7, really key there on both boards.
Yeah, and it was just a great position to be in, too. It checked around to him on the button. He's got a little something for both boards. Just fire out a pot-sized bet and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, opening it on both boards. I missed that.
Yeah, he had the bottom side on the top board and the inside on the other board, which, like what you first pointed out, it's better to have Jack 10 in that instance. You're drawing higher, but he took it down. Doesn't matter.
Yep, worked out for him. And Marsh under the gun with 10s flicks in a quick call.
But if you ripped it, I was calling.
Jay with the A9 of diamonds makes it 15 to go.
Poker is a game about going with your gut.
True words were rarely spoken.
Why not?
60.
See if I can't tell.
Luke, 3-betting to 60
It's
on the
actually,
button,
like,
king,
you could
queen.
Stack me 5 times and I won't tell.
Nah, no, I've seen you play. You're just pretty chill.
I won't tell. I just respect it. I respect the action for sure.
4 players.
That's not good.
Paired board in 2-tone. 2 clubs on board. That means Colby with the flush draw. Marsh. Overpair and boat outs if that flush does come in.
Colby didn't come here to fold.
Yeah, if we go off of previous data, not folding now. Flush comes in immediately. How good do you run?
And a quick check. Setting the trap. Marsh firing 200 at it. SPR of 1 now for Marsh.
Five.
And Colby raising it up to 500.
Nice little check raise, asking for Marsh to truly commit his stack here.
Amazing. That is the best player I've ever seen. He actually is very good. He would do really well. And I mean, that's what wins cash games. Is just playing super aggressive. He could, yeah. If you got coached into being a little less spewy, like he would be a crusher. Yeah. Okay, just find a blocker every once in a while and just fucking. Cool. Oh yeah, I see it. Cool. I don't know. I'm looking. Go back. We should get back to back. Yeah. How did you get A? I checked in 1 minute after it was available to check in. I don't know. Maybe I play more than you. Yeah, you're the goat, I guess. I'm in for 2,000. I don't know how much I have right now. I think I'm a little bit up. Because of your 70s. You're welcome.
Huh?
It's a good bet.
Thank you. Pretty sure you just have an overpair with a club.
Lucas.
Okay.
Our boy's at it again.
We got like jacks with a club.
Would you show one?
For a price. 100.
Ooh, that's expensive.
That is pricey.
You might as well just call at that point.
For the whole stack?
I mean, 100 to see a card, you might as well just call at that point.
Yeah.
It could save them
Almost there.
500.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, you're good. You got plenty of time.
Oh, Bluffalini Jr. over here.
I don't bluff.
You raised with the best hand against me. Twice. It's good known.
Jeez, Colby. That's an aggressive line you took.
You're the one who bet 150. I just called. Here.
Nice bet.
That looked like a bluff. We got like a bet.
I had it.
5 on the button.
Yes, sir.
Alright, guys, productions advised me we have 5 hands remaining, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
I had the third notice.
The 5-hand warning has been given. 5 hands remaining in the stream. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so.
No, you can't. The button's unseared, so it'd be him.
Oh, I thought you said the button.
If you're watching this stream on Champions Poker Live, we are simulcasting this on the Wolfgang Poker channel.
I guess it's small.
I'm going to post a link in our chat. Please pop over to the Wolfgang channel. Give him a like and a subscribe as well. He's been a great partner here for Champions. We love having him here. He comes back every few weeks or so. And if you are on the Wolfgang channel, we'd appreciate it if you do the same. I'll post a link in your chat. Pop on over to the Champions Poker Live. Give us a like and a subscribe. Help us with our algorithm and our partnership with Wolfgang. Appreciate you all.
There's no difference between the record range and putting chips in the middle right here. There's no difference. It's the same thing. 30 again.
Wolfgang turning trip 4s. Fortunately for Luke, he doesn't have much to defend with here. Fours full of 10s now. And with a double paired board, Luke thinks his ace high might be worth making a call with. Pays the man off.
Ace high.
You're good. Psych.
Nice bet.
If tournament poker is more your thing, we've got a final table stream coming up on Monday that promises to be a good one.
Actually, it was a good river.
Oh, really?
So I'm not calling face
Our
off.
300,000 guaranteed mystery bounty tournament will be wrapping up on Monday. Estimating the start time of that final table is difficult. They're saying about 9 o'clock right now. I think it's going to be later than that. But if you want to watch that stream, hit the notification bell and you will know when we get started Monday evening. That's going to be an exciting one.
After the stream, right?
Top bounty, 25K.
I might not, because I'm going to play probably like 5 hours tomorrow. So.
Yeah.
Also, an added bounty that Champions added to the prize pool, worth $10,000. Season tickets to the Houston Texans, including the seat licenses and parking passes. What a great prize. Not to mention the prize pool itself. We smashed that 300K guarantee. It's going to be a big one tomorrow. Jacks versus Kings. Colby finding premium hand on the button at the end of the stream, getting max value. Marsh all in and needing some help.
Good luck.
One for the money, 2 for the show. In the window.
Oh, thank.
I don't even have the king of diamonds. So.
Jack of diamonds
Quick sweat from Marsh.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh. King of diamonds on the turn, and now Marsh drawing dead.
You could have just hit a jack.
King's full
That's
for
disgusting.
board one.
We were
Colby
getting it in anyway.
Wasted the one live jack on that first board.
runner straight outs his only shot here.
Those aren't good.
It's a sick game, and sometimes when it's your night, it's your night. And tonight is Colby's night.
GG's. Good game, boys.
Yeah.
That was tough. Nice playing. Nice playing, man. Nice playing. Nice playing, Jake.
You got 3 hands.
Nice playing.
You got 3 hands.
Yeah, that's why I ripped
That's
it. I was
Steady
like,
Eddie has the script.
Jacks, gotta get it in.
That was not a good last
Steady Eddie has
3
the
hands.
script.
Yeah, I hit the case king to set over or full house if it was full house. It was just set up to do that.
Oh, that's sick. Kings on the runouts today, man.
Yeah, you're on. We got a special guest coming into the commentary booth here. Wolfgang is with us.
What's up? What's up?
How's
What's up, chat?
And I had a king on.
How's everyone doing?
Against 7 deuce.
Marsh is in here too. Marsh just lost that massive one, so I had to bring him in for some maximum pain here.
Yeah.
Poker is brutal, but no gamble, no future.
Yeah, Colby got you there with the kings. Taking a look here at the chat. This is the champions page here. This is your page here.
You want to switch hairs in a little bit?
Wolfgang in the booth with us for these final couple of hands. CJ with ace.
This was a really fun stream. Honestly, I couldn't have asked for a better lineup for random people. Yeah, people came from all the way from Montreal. We got Mario there. Lucas, my editor, put on a show. Colby, I think, was, as much as Marsh doesn't want to hear it, was the man of the hour. This guy, with a little bit of toning, like toning some of the spewiness, this guy could be a crusher. Not afraid to put chips in the middle, which is a lot of the problems most people have.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun to watch. The
I know how it
chat
feels, Marsh.
liked him a lot. Wow. Or disliked him a lot, depending on who they were.
Running clubs there for Colby.
What's up, Buttons? Sandro's watching.
You win this time. You win this one, I promise. You flop Broadway, you're good. You've been running. 3. If I hit a 3 on it,
A 3 would be the most.
I would just quit.
A 3 would be.
He's got to hit a 3, right?
You'd think,
that's
right?
That's how it ends.
Ah.
Wow. Somehow misses it.
I'll take a chop.
They will chop it up. Good to see CJ doesn't get stacked here at the end of the night. Tons of love in chat for CJ here tonight.
CJ.
Yeah, held his own. Very patient.
What did you guys think of the stream? What was like some of the highlights that you guys were watching?
Well, as you said, Colby just kind of putting on a show. His table talk's very entertaining. His play was very entertaining.
Yeah.
But yeah, a great group of guys. We were surprised and we commented early on. Nobody has played on stream before.
No.
Out of any of these guys other than your producer.
Yeah.
But they seemed really comfortable.
Yeah, everybody seems very comfortable.
Because it could be one of those things where, especially
right out of the gate.
I think with your demographics, you don't necessarily, you have people that are recreational as well that keep up with you. So they might not be playing a bunch of live poker, but everybody looked super comfortable at the table.
I think so too. Yeah, everyone put on a show tonight, and I think the cards were flowing too. Because in a 6-hour sample size, sometimes you just get absolute card death. And I think the poker guides were shining down here. A lot of kings, no pun intended with my hat. I mean, kings were kind of gnarly today. I mean, they got Marsh in that one. I had kings. I hit the river against Sandro early on.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sandro.
He had 2-outer on that one.
Yeah.
He thought he was way behind, but he was actually good until that river.
I need to find out who your hat guy is, too. I need a 7-4 diamonds hat.
7-4 diamonds. If anyone wants a hat, it's 310 offsuit. Search it on Google. Or just search Wolfgang hat on Google. It'll pop up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Shout out to Tyler McDonald. What's up, dude? What's up, Buttons? Who do I got for the Super Bowl? I got the 49ers. I think the 49ers got it.
I think that's who Marsh is going for, too, right?
Shout out to Widow. Shout out to Madison, Oliver. We got Rocket in the house.
Big fan of the producer. Producer put on a show.
Yeah, I liked his play
Yeah,
throughout the night.
wait till you watch it back. He put on more of a show than you know.
Shout out to Penny. Shout out to Austin.
Yeah.
Who else is over there?
It just wasn't good for you.
Who's the one I'm forgetting? There's one more dog. Who's the other
I
dog?
would have won that one too.
Of course you got a player in. I don't know why you're not playing.
I'm not playing with 9-4 off.
If any of you guys are in the Houston area, come check out Champions Card Club. Honest, I mean, I give them a ton of plugs, but everyone said the food was amazing. I always get the same thing. I get the ribeye with the corn, and it's gas. But that being said, everyone got different things. They got some fillets, some salmons, and like a burger too from Mario out in Montreal, and he said it was amazing. Just come for the food alone, stay for the poker, honestly.
Yeah, we can't go a stream without people talking about how great the food is here. Connie, our chef, is the real star of Champions Club. I mean, the poker's great. We all know that, but
Ella, shout out
food,
to Ella. That's what it was.
Sorry, man. I'm just playing the cards.
What's up, Dominic? What's up, Lieutenant Goober?
So 8's now 3-betting things, small to $40 for Colby.
Shout out to Burger, Mia, and Cheryl, and Bob. Okay, I'm all shout-outed out now. If anyone else wants to shout out my Venmo, I'll drop it in the comments.
There you go.
Yeah, the action was pretty good. I'd love to see some V-pips, but I feel like they're up to par.
Yeah, we'll run that after the last hand here for sure.
Colby? Yeah, Colby can't he can't miss a flop. Pocket 8.
Yeah, best hand getting better.
Oz looking for a gutter ball right now.
The next meetup game after tomorrow, well, it's not going to be for a while, so if you guys are within a few hours of Houston, come out tomorrow. I'll be there from like 12 to 9 p.m., but I'm only playing from like 12 to 4 or 5. Super Bowl is going to take priority. After that, a lot of Dallas games might come down to Houston every Wednesday, play on the stream here, but I don't have any meetup games planned. So definitely take advantage if you guys are close, because it'll be fun. They have some high hand promos, I believe. Isn't that right? What kind of promos they got in the cash room right now?
So right now, 9 a.m. to noon every day, $200 high hands.
Sick.
And then from 4 p.m. until 8 a.m., there's tickets for any flush or better. And then there's a 10 p.m. daily drawing for $1,000 cash.
Cheers. What about for Super Bowl? Is there like a field goal and stuff?
Hot seat drawings for every single touchdown, doesn't matter who scores, $50 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, and $300 if we see any safeties.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Not bad. Definitely going to be hitting the streets tomorrow with that.
Hoping for a high-scoring Super Bowl here at Champions Club.
The house isn't, but, you know, house money spends better.
I ain't the house.
Yeah.
Kyle and I will be here for the meetup game with you tomorrow as well. That'll be a lot of fun.
Colby taking it down. What else is new? Hand 104. We got through a good amount of hands, even after that little pause in the middle.
Yeah, and they did not see the pause. We did have to reboot things. We had some technical issues, so do appreciate everybody that tuned back in or stayed patient with us through all of that. But like you mentioned, really great stream. I did have some concerns with the stakes that it was maybe potentially too high, but tons of hands were played. And here we go. We are going to look at some final chip counts of the night. VPIP, which is voluntarily putting money in pot, the pre-flop raise percentages, and then the most important thing, the leaderboard, who was up, who was down. Yeah.
BSG on top of the VPIP board, 50%.
Who's BSG again?
He was
to your left.
Yeah.
That was Robin.
Robin. Yeah,
Robin showing out there.
Colby obviously getting super active as well.
Some pretty good VPIPs, honestly. Like what you just said, my editor Lucas and I were talking about. We're a little bit worried people playing above their bankroll, that they were going to play super tight. But having 22 is the lowest, and that was pretty much it. That is a huge win. And to see a 50%, and I didn't tell anyone to play like super crazy for the stream. To have a 50% is nuts. Look at him. He's laughing, having a good time. I think he lost, and he's still having fun. So that's what it's all about there. Shout out to Lucas on the camera there.
Yeah, there you
go.
BSG, he did lose a little bit, but Colby and myself, we were recipients of the party thrown by a lot of people there.
Yeah,
that's right.
Well, it's nice to win some of your bankroll back, right?
Yeah, normally
And
I
have
come
fun
to
doing
Champions and that too. But normally I come to Champions and I just give money away on the 15, 10.25 or 25.50. So
Yeah.
I didn't come here to try to smoke people and get my money back, but it definitely isn't like a bad thing for sure. I will be splashing in the 1 streets tomorrow, and yeah, I will get it in with some suited 8-gappers if need be. So
we love it.
Yeah, definitely come out.
Suited 8-gappers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Shout out to Oz, holding his own there, $20 loss.
Yeah.
That's
Short
a
sample
big,
size
big
there,
result.
jumping in
Big
at
result.
the end, but really good job there by him as well.
Jay has some fans out in Chicago where I'm from. We had a big Chicago demographic here. We got Jay, Lucas, myself, and shout out to Jake of Lucky Guard. He gave out everyone a really cool card protector. So if you guys want,
I met him last night. He offered me one as well. So really cool guy. I'm looking forward to meeting with him more and playing with him tomorrow.
Yeah, I was checking those out. I'm looking forward to that as well.
All right, guys. Well, thanks everyone for watching.
Yeah, thanks Wolfgang for coming in and saying hi as well.
Yep.
We're looking forward to playing with you tomorrow. If you're in the Houston area, as he said, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston from noon to 4. 1-3 No Limit Hold'em meetup game. We'll leave 1 seat open on every table, and Wolfgang will be making the rounds, playing with everybody.
Yep. Shout out to everyone for watching, and that's going to do it.
Have a good night, all.
Peace.